We are live. We are live. We are live. This bitch is in the freaking apartment complex. Where James Franco at? Holy shit. Some of the shit that I have missed.
Right.
I had to take my son to school. I have duties. There's no way I could be here at 6 a.m. Sorry, guys. I did the best that I can. Amber Heard is a manipulative, lying, cunning bitch. We all know this. Some of the things that I've seen and heard in that car, in the car on the way here, appalling. Oh! Look at Jay.
She forgot. She forgot.
Look at him. Look, they're hiding from the camera. Look at that. Welcome, everybody. This is the live watch party and analysis and reaction. I called you this morning. You didn't answer your freaking phone.
I didn't get no call.
You trash, my nigga. I left my keys in here. I was locked out.
Bro, I got no missed call from you. No missed call.
Nigga, that's your phone. Nigga, you want to show you the missed calls and be calling you, my nigga?
Do you still got your shit on private?
Yeah.
Don't.
You don't answer private
That's
calls.
you and Mr. Franco on May 22nd, 2016, right, Miss Heard?
That's
I know,
correct.
got you.
And you're taking him up to the penthouses, aren't you?
That's where I live, yes.
And it's past 11 p.m. at night, isn't that right?
I'm not quite sure of the time it looked like that.
Why don't we pull that video back up?
Oh, freak. Pull the video back up.
Look at the timestamp, bitch. You got other men coming to the penthouse and Johnny paid for it?
I like when she going somewhere with a question. I know it's going somewhere.
22:51,
That's 10:51 at night, bitch.
almost midnight, right?
That's
Excuse me, almost 11 o'clock at night.
exactly.
You knew Mr. Depp was out of town the week of May 21, 2016, didn't you?
I don't know what I knew of his schedule at the time.
You knew Mr. Depp was out of town on May 27th when you went to get the domestic violence restraining order, isn't that right?
I don't know if I knew that at the time.
You knew Mr. Depp was heading out on a European tour that week, isn't that right?
I'm not quite sure what I understood of his schedule at that time.
You knew he wouldn't be back for weeks, right?
No, that's incorrect.
Let's go back to that
You're a freaking
recording.
liar.
Go back to that recording.
What's up, everybody? Trickle in.
It's Defendant's
Sorry.
Exhibit 598.
Subscribe to the channel. We're covering the entire trial. I can only come in at 8:30. That's as early as I can get here, which is 11:30 Eastern.
So you testified that you and Mr. Depp were in the
Not that I'm
car
not awake. It's just that I have to
outside
drop
of
my
his
kids off to
studio.
school in the
Is that
morning.
right?
Yes.
You were trying to prevent him from going into his studio to do drugs, right?
Yeah, and to effectively start another cycle.
Right.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Not that Mr. Depp was just trying to go into his house to see his daughter, right?
His daughter might be one of the people that was in the house at that time, but that's neither here nor there. That
Your testimony is now
prevent him from
Mr.
entering the cycle.
Your testimony is now that Mr. Depp does drugs in front of his children?
Well, first of all, I know he does. Second of all, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have stopped him from using with his friends, which was the problem, not whether or not his daughter was there.
Let's play, please, Defendants 598 at 49:48
Who
through
wants to be my
50:45.
assistant for the stream? Who's going to be here for the entire... Who in the chat's going to be here until 2 o'clock?
50:35.
Until 5 o'clock.
I'm itching. I don't want to be doing this. I want
Who's
it
gonna
just
be
to...
here for the whole
Why don't
time?
you just say, okay, baby, I understand. I'll go home, and you do your thing, hang out with your daughter, and then I'll see you in a couple hours, and we'll talk about it. Is it that
Can you be my
difficult
guy?
to say that? Or you just fucking hate me, and you want to be shitty
Kids, I
about
need
it?
timestamps.
Please.
When I say timestamp, can you
Just
timestamp for me
fucking...
so I can get the highlights?
It's not that difficult,
So I can do a recap video?
okay? I don't want to stand here in a driveway and argue with you.
Gee,
Okay, well,
if you don't mind, can you do
I'll
it
see
for me
you in a
as
little
well?
bit, okay?
As backup, so in case somebody misses up, I have to shine.
Please?
We're
Please.
good, we're good, we're good.
Just let me know if you're gonna go somewhere. Just let me know, please, so I know.
What's she talking about?
And almost an hour later, you're still arguing with Mr. Depp outside, right?
I don't know how long that argument lasted, no.
Gene and Eric Meekins, I need you guys to be taking your feed from the Law and Crime YouTube channel.
Ms. Heard, you testified about seeking a
Do the
domestic
timestamp
violence
according
restraining
to the
order
Law and
against
Crime
Mr.
YouTube channel.
Depp, correct?
Yes, I have.
Please,
And how you wanted to do it discreetly?
if
That's
watching on
correct.
NBC or something like that.
That you wanted as much privacy as you could have?
Work.
Yes, that's
You
correct.
guys
And how you
changed your
walked
feed
out to a
line
sea of
5.
paparazzi and
You're
cameras
not there
and
already.
photographers, right?
That is correct.
And how this overwhelmed you?
It was
What
overwhelming,
up,
yes.
Tezo?
Because you didn't want this attention on you?
That is correct.
My boy was low.
Please pull up Defendant's Exhibit
All right.
800, which has already been admitted into evidence.
This better? Is this better? Is this better? Voice better? You can hear our commentary?
This is a photograph of you taken inside the courthouse when you obtained the DVRO, correct?
That's
All
correct.
right, Gene
And
got
your
it.
friend Raquel Pennington took this photograph?
Yes, that's correct.
Because you needed to document your time at the courthouse getting a DVRO?
She just took a picture of me. I'm assuming it was in relation to my divorce, yeah.
If we could please pull up Defendant's Exhibit 801, which has already been admitted into evidence. Ms. Heard, this is another photograph of you taken inside the courthouse, isn't that right?
That is correct.
You're having a photo shoot inside the courthouse while you were getting a DVRO?
Oh, come on.
I would not characterize it that way, Miss Vasquez.
You have a mark on your face, right, Ms. Heard?
Yes.
You didn't use your bruise kit this time?
It's the only day I actually walked out of my house
Timestamp!
without makeup on. I had to be
Timestamp!
stopped. My best friend saw me
Gee,
in the bathroom
timestamp!
starting to put makeup on and told me not to.
Holy shit! She's a freaking mess.
Please
She's
pull up
a
Exhibit
murderer.
1.
God damn! She's mad. Amber's mad. Amber's
Yes, thank you, Your
mad.
Honor. Apologies.
That's fine.
It's already been admitted into
Yes, ma'am.
evidence.
She's mad.
You wrote this op-ed, right, Ms. Heard?
With the help of the ACLU, yes.
And that's what you testified to in this courtroom, right?
That is correct.
And this was published on December 18th, 2018, correct?
Holy
That is
crap.
Aquaman was released on December 21st, 2018, right?
That is, yes, that sounds correct.
parallels.
And that was your first big blockbuster, big budget role, right?
I disagree, but it was the first time I
Shut
had
the
like
freak. Yes, it was.
a leading role in a
Yes, it
movie
was.
of that size.
Yes,
Yes.
it was.
Well, the second time, yes.
What was your first time?
Yeah.
The first one
Calling
was
you out.
the
What movie?
film I talked about before.
What?
I mean, yesterday, Justice League. It introduced the character. So,
Oh, come on.
you know, technically, it was the
All right, I'll
second
give her that. I'll give her that one.
But you were the love interest in Aquaman,
I'll
correct?
give her
That
that.
is correct.
Now, at least parts of this op-ed
you
are
have
about
it.
Mr. Depp, isn't that right?
I'll give her that, Just Lee.
It's about what happened to me after.
You sat here during opening statements when your attorney argued that the context of your statements in this op-ed matter.
Hey, what up,
correct?
Shamili?
That's correct.
So let's go through some of that context.
Hey, if you guys want to do time stamps as
Friends
well,
and advisors
Gene
told
is
me
the
I would
one that's
never
got
work
the.
again as an actress, that I
If you
would be
want to forge your
blacklisted.
stuff to Gene, please feel free to forge your stuff to Gene. What's up with my goddamn internet? What the freak? Hey, my shit was loaded in the car, nigga. I was mad.
It was loaded in the car.
I was watching this shit in the car, nigga, on the way here.
Maybe it's them.
Could be.
Maybe it's them, not us.
Statement, aren't you?
In general, I'm referring to being associated with domestic violence.
And you're referring to what you claim happened after you got an ex-party.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, come on. We need to hear this. They playing.
Are you uploading?
No. It's probably them.
It's gotta be them, right?
Oh, gotta be.
Hey, that shit, man. That
Could be them.
pissing me off. That buffering.
Alright. Yeah, this shit playing right away.
In the car.
It's them, bro.
Questions arose as to whether I would be able to keep my role of Mira in the films Justice League and Aquaman. This is also referring to your accusations of domestic violence against Mr. Depp, right?
This is referring to what happened to me after I got my TRO, my restraining order.
Against Mr. Depp, right?
That is correct.
These questions arose only after you accused Mr. Depp
TRO,
of domestic
temporary
violence in May of
restraining
2016, allegedly, right?
Yeah, from the time I got the TRO, being associated with domestic violence, that's what it's in reference to, yes.
You also wrote, quote, imagine a powerful man as a ship like the Titanic. That ship is a huge enterprise. When it strikes an iceberg, there are a lot of people on board desperate to patch up holes, not because they believe in or care about the ship, but because their own fates depend on the
Oh, you're
Enterprise.
so very artistic and
In this op-ed, you're saying Mr. Depp is a ship, right?
fortuitous with your
I'm
storytelling
making an
ability.
analogy to a powerful man as a ship.
The
Jody,
powerful man
don't
you're
do
referring
shit.
to in this analogy is Mr. Depp, right?
I was talking about a bigger issue actually than just
Bitch,
Johnny.
just say
I was
it.
talking about what we as a
My
as a
nigga, she's
country
been lying all morning,
talking
bro.
about at the time
And
of writing
you know
this,
what?
which
I'm
is
upset at Camille.
when powerful men
I'm
in
upset at
general
Camille.
do something.
Camille is just letting her lie, not
something
pressing her
they
shit.
shouldn't,
Are you
how
lying? Why are you lying in
there
court?
is a
Call her
system
out,
in place
Camille.
to
I don't like
protect
how
them,
she's
clean
just
up
letting her
after them,
lie
maintain
and
them,
relying on the jury
afloat. You know,
to
this
just
is
automatically
a reference
believe it.
to not just
The jury
Johnny,
can be
it was
dumb,
about
Camille. Freak that
what was
shit.
happening as a culture.
You gotta
where
lay
we
into
were
this evil
addressing
bitch.
a lot of Me Too issues. For the
I don't
first
like
time.
that, bro.
The iceberg is you in this analogy, right, Ms. Heard?
I would not say that. That was not what I intended. No.
Am I on my own
So-
on that?
This is another reference to your accusations against Mr. Depp.
No, this is about what happened to me once I left that relationship and got a TRO and became associated with domestic violence.
But it's your testimony that this op-ed isn't about Mr. Depp, right?
It's about what happened to me after. That's
It's
correct.
about your experience after obtaining a temporary restraining order against Mr. Depp, right?
That is correct, among other things.
But it's not about Mr. Depp.
It is not about him,
Mr. Depp is making it about Mr. Depp, right?
ironically.
It's kind of like that Carly Simon song, right, Ms. Heard?
I don't know what you mean.
Let's talk about the defamatory statements in the op-ed that you also claim are not about Mr. Depp.
That shit off.
Then 2 years ago, I became a public figure
She wanted to add
representing
that in there.
domestic abuse, and I felt the full force of our culture's wrath for women who speak out. This is about Mr. Depp, isn't it?
No,
You wrote this in 2018, right?
exactly.
And 2 years prior was 2016, right?
That's true.
Okay.
That's correct.
So
It's not about
May of
Johnny. It's about what happened to me
Ms.
after.
Heard, my question was May of 2016 is 2 years prior to December of 2018.
That's correct.
We're guilty for her, bro.
May 2016 is when you publicly accused Mr. Depp of domestic violence, right?
Right?
I got my restraining order at that time.
And you publicly accused Mr. Depp of
What
domestic
the freak?
violence.
Yes, that was attached to my restraining order. So yes,
May of 2016 is when you
That's the
sought
first time-
a restraining order against Mr. Depp.
that's correct, and I
And
had to
May-
provide testimony for that.
And May 2016 is when you walked into
You let her
court
talk.
with a mark on your face to obtain that restraining order. Yes or no?
That was the day I walked into court with a bruise on my face. Yes,
And you were photographed with that mark on your face, weren't you?
I walked out to a bunch of photographers. Yes,
May 2016 is when you told the world that Mr. Depp had physically abused you during your relationship. Isn't that right?
that I had to provide testimony as part of my restraining order application. Yes,
And that's how you became a public figure representing domestic abuse.
Correct.
Right, Ms. Heard?
from that point on. Yes,
That's when you claimed you faced our culture's wrath.
that's
right?
when it started. Yes,
But it's your testimony under oath that this statement is not about Mr. Depp.
it is not. It is about what happened to me afterwards. That's the more interesting thing for me to write about.
Hook, line, and
The
sinker
next
for
statement
This
reads,
is a whole nother world she's in.
I have the
dog.
rare vantage point of seeing in real time how institutions protect men accused of abuse. This is also about Mr. Depp. Isn't that right?
No.
Hey, what's in that pink drink, man?
Yeah,
Not just
bro.
about him, but
Hey,
he's
we need a
included in
vial of that
yes.
shit. Give us a
He's the
sample
man
of
you
that.
accused of abuse 2 years prior to this op-ed. Isn't that right,
Got
Ms.
all kind
Heard?
of chemicals
Yes,
in
but I
that
wrote this
motherfucker,
op-ed in the
bro.
context of
Shit.
many men at the time that were public
Coke.
figures or in this public eye being accused as well. So it was a
Yep.
reference in general to a larger phenomenon, not just Johnny.
Not just Johnny.
Not just Johnny.
Can you believe this shit, Coach Jelly? Can y'all believe
And
this
then-
shit? The amount of lying. Camille is like, Camille, like,
Right.
I
I
wish you would
spoke
just
up
really
against sexual violence and faced her
call her
culture's
out.
wrath.
Don't rely on her looking
one's
stupid.
also about
'cause
Mr. Depp.
she's gonna look stupid.
I did
Call
not
her
write
out.
that.
Well, you've accused Mr. Depp of sexual violence in this very courtroom, haven't you?
Yes, but I was intending to keep that private when this was published. I had not publicly ever accused him of that.
I'm gonna
I
need
was
to strike
intending to keep
everything
that
after the word
public.
yes.
Bitch, you put an article out. Ain't nothing private no more. They all on your shit.
People magazine, you did all that shit. You lied.
You may not have written this title, but you published it, didn't you?
I did not publish a title. I retweeted the article that included the title in it because that was the article.
Let's pull up, please, Plaintiff's Exhibit 3, which is already in evidence.
The tweet.
This is a tweet from your Twitter account on December
Morning,
19th,
Keon.
2018, correct?
That is correct.
Camille is killing her if you have intelligence.
Your Honor,
you can
I'm-
see that she's killing her.
Oh, it's already in
She's
evidence?
definitely
Just
killing her.
in
It is in
the,
evidence.
but there's some people that don't understand that
Thank
she's
you.
getting
So
killed.
on December
Like, there's a lot
19th,
of people that
2018,
don't
you
like that.
tweeted,
That will
quote,
believe
today I
Amber.
As long as
published
the jury
this
understands.
op-ed
Deflecting
in the
that
Washington
shit. They like,
Post. Did I read that right?
That is correct.
Deflecting it
And the
all.
tweet includes a
trying
link
to,
to the
but not to
op-ed
me,
we were
right?
just looking
She's
at,
deflecting
correct?
it.
That's correct.
And you can see that the title of the op-ed in your tweet is, quote,
Camille keeps letting
opinion,
her fish in,
Amber
and she
Heard.
keeps sinking
I
herself,
spoke up
bro.
against sexual violence,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, you don't get to change the title of an article you're retweeting.
And that's the title that you put on your Twitter, correct?
I did not put it on my Twitter, no.
You linked it to your tweet.
I retweeted the article.
You published it.
I retweeted a link to an article that I wrote.
And you published it on your Twitter account. All right.
I retweeted it.
Just
You
let her have
testified
the
yesterday that you
retweet.
didn't have any control over the title
Get her
just now.
out.
Don't let her get that.
Of
Don't
the
let her
op-ed
have
and
that.
you retweeted it. Is
I
that
retweeted
correct?
it. You
That is
published it.
This wasn't a
Tweeting,
retweet, though,
retweeting
right?
is a publish. That's publishing something. Don't
a
let her
tweet?
get away with that.
Once you let her get
Perhaps
away
not
with it,
retweet.
You'll
I
be
don't-
there all
I'm
day.
not
She
sure.
never
It was
I guess
a tweet.
Tweet.
All right, she'll look like a
I
maniac
misspoke.
then.
Excuse me. Tweet.
She'll look like a maniac who can't
You
even say
included a link to the
I published
electronic
it.
copy of the op-ed
I
in
think
your
that's what
tweet,
you do
right?
with
Gotta get the next juicy bit.
That's what I was
Alright,
trying
bro.
to say earlier.
saying her.
And I might have misspoke. It's like
Can't focus too
I'm
long
trying
on
to
that.
attach it.
Right. So you included a link, right? to
Yes,
the
that's
op-ed.
correct.
Okay.
That's correct.
So you must have seen the title of the electronic version of the op-ed before you tweeted it, right?
Yep.
I may have. I just didn't notice it.
That.
Very
That.
careful about what you publish, are you, Ms. Heard?
Not very
I
comfortable
just
with
didn't
what you
notice the
published.
title.
You didn't look at the...
You didn't
That.
need to include the link to the electronic version of the op-ed in your tweet, did you?
How else would I have linked it?
Well, you didn't
That's
need
not
to
what
include
she
the link
asked you.
to tell the world that today you had published this op-ed in the Washington Post about women who are channeling their rage and about violence and equality into political strength despite the price of coming forward. Right?
I couldn't attach it with a paper clip.
No,
Oh,
but you
nice
didn't need
try.
to attach it at all to tell the world
Oh, I
that
see
you
what you're
had
saying.
published an op-ed.
No, the goal was to tweet about it and to provide a link so that people could read it.
The op-ed is in your name, right?
That's correct.
So if you had noticed the title of the electronic version of the op-ed before you included it in your tweet, you could have asked the Washington Post to change it. Isn't that right?
No, that's not.
But you didn't do that, right? You never asked the Washington Post to change the
Why
title.
would she?
I didn't notice it and I didn't ask them, nor do I think I needed to.
At the bottom, do you see that there's another tweet from December 19th, 2018?
Yes, I do.
And in this one, it reads, I am honored to announce my role as an ACLU ambassador on women's rights. Did I read that right?
That's correct.
So you announced your ACLU
This is all hype
ambassadorship the
and
same
clout.
day you
This is
posted
for
the
clout.
op-ed on your Twitter. Is
I think
right?
that was always the plan, is to attach the article with the announcement that I was an ambassador.
Your Honor, if I may, would this be a good time to stop for lunch?
No, it's too
No.
early.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
We got to keep going at least till 12:30.
Okay.
Let's
That's
keep
You
fine.
ain't hungry? What's going on?
I'm tired of this.
She's about to start the next phase of her
You
shit. that's
testified
why.
yesterday about your counterclaim against Mr. Depp in this case. Do you remember that testimony?
Yes, I do.
Now
Your
we're getting into
counterclaim is
her-
based on
her-
three statements made by Mr.
I think
Depp's
this is
attorneys,
her big
Adam Waldman.
piece of
Is
the
that
day
right?
here.
That's correct.
We looked at those three statements yesterday, right?
That's correct.
And the first statement was from an April 8th, 2020 article, right?
I don't
That's
drink
correct.
coffee, guys, so I might have to be taking
And
bathroom
that's
breaks.
defendant's
if you know what I mean.
exhibit 1245 that's been previously
I'm not a
admitted.
coffee drinker.
Please
It's
pull
so good
that
to
up.
be here
Thank
with you
you.
guys, by the way. This bitch is going down.
If we could please publish that. Thank you.
Let me maximize this chat so we can see it better.
We can scroll
There
down
we
to
go.
the 8th page.
How's that for y'all? There you go.
Mr. Depp's,
Morning, Romano.
excuse me, Mr.
Welcome,
Waldman's
welcome.
statement is buried on the 8th page
Come on,
of a
trickle in.
12-page article. Is that right, Ms. Heard?
I don't know how many pages are here.
Well, this is the 8th page. Let's go to the 12th.
Good morning, Cameron. Yeah, Yako, she flips her story as she speaks, struggles to answer a question. Sure, shows guilt, but
Let's pull up, please, defendant's
still am
exhibit
not comfortable
1246,
with
which
how
has already
Amber's
been
able
admitted.
to skate by and just leave things open-ended for the jury to, sometimes you just gotta nail that shit home, you know? You gotta insert.
That's true, but
And if we
you
could
know,
please go to Mr. Waldman's statement
They don't
on
wanna be
page
like,
10.
I guess they don't want to look at it like she's attacking her.
But
She
that's-
wants to, they want, like you said, they kind
She
of,
can attack her.
they want her to hang. You know what I mean? They want her to hang.
I'm going on to page 11 of the-
Johnny, bro. Johnny was being attacked, so it's okay.
That's Mr. Waldman's statement, right?
That is correct.
When they go to
I
lunch,
think
you
it's-
should go to the start to see what you missed. Sure.
Mr. Waldman speaking on behalf of Johnny, yes.
You don't have any evidence of that, do you, Ms. Heard? This is Mr. Waldman's statement, right?
I think it's included in the article as well.
That this is Mr. Waldman's statement, correct?
That a representative or an attorney, I don't know which word it says in the article, that it says very clearly that they're speaking on behalf of Johnny or representing Johnny.
Can we please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 8818, 881A, excuse me? If we could please go to page 8 of this article.
Looks like different crowd. It'll be nice if they let all new people in.
That's what I said. It don't look like it's more. It look like it's more filled. a little
I
bit.
think I see some similar faces though.
But like this aisle right here wasn't filled up. It's more people now. It's like,
I wonder how many hours. Do you guys know how many hours people wait outside the courtroom to get sat down? Last night was a great show, by the way. We had a nice lady who said that it took some
Sorry,
hours
yeah,
for them
just
to get in there.
yes, ma'am.
Is that true? Does anybody know how long it takes to get into this courtroom to be actually here witnessing it? Is there a line? There was an audio earlier before James Franco. This broad is nuts. Oh. They're lining up the night before. Jeez. People have been out there since 2 a.m. You heard. Oh man.
damn.
It's a high profile case. And think about it, it's
That's
the biggest thing
celebrity.
that comes to that city. My nigga, it's Arlington.
Celebrity.
A little small little place.
Okay.
This is the biggest thing that ever come to that city, probably.
We'll come back to this. Sorry, Ms. Heard. Sorry, Your Honor.
Camille looking real pure in her white, isn't she?
Let's go ahead and take this down.
Stupid.
She looking real pure in that white.
You
Looks like an
testified
angel
yesterday
and
about
shit.
how your reputation was before these 3 statements were made, correct?
Yes, I did.
And she got her dark
Testified that your career was
Good
going
versus
very
evil,
well
bro.
before.
I think I said the trajectory is positive, yes.
You testified you had a global campaign for L'Oreal, right?
That is correct.
You testified you were waiting on a schedule for Aquaman 2.
That is correct.
You testified you were scheduled to do a press tour for the TV show The Stand.
Press obligations, yes.
And then you testified that after the articles, you were no longer actively involved in the L'Oreal campaign. Isn't that right?
They suspended using my material.
Awesome.
And that you were no longer involved in the publicity surrounding The Stand after the articles, right?
Awesome.
That's correct.
And you didn't hear anything about the schedule for Aquaman 2.
Correct.
Great.
Ms. Heard, you have no evidence that Mr. Waldman's 3 statements are the reason you are allegedly no longer active in the L'Oreal campaign, do you?
You made it up. You're
Well, I
assuming.
mean, other than my awareness that they can't use me because of all of the online
How are you
attention
aware?
that generated.
Awareness?
And
What
you
is
have
your
no
awareness?
evidence that Mr. Waldman's 3 statements are the reason that the Stand media opportunities allegedly stopped, do you?
Yeah, I know they couldn't attach my name to their promotional materials because of the online
Awareness
stuff.
means nothing.
In fact, there was a lot of reasons why you were no longer active in these
Oh,
endeavors.
shit, let me
Isn't that
hear
right?
this shit.
You think she got other
I
reasons?
disagree with
Should
that.
be leading to something.
Reasons
Oh,
that had
that's what I'm
absolutely
saying.
nothing to do with Mr. Waldman's
man.
statements.
Oh.
Isn't that
She
right?
got reasons?
I disagree with that.
Let's see.
You think
There was a
them
lot
dirty
of
things?
publicity about your relationship with Mr. Depp around the time Mr. Waldman made the 3 statements at issue, right?
I do not recall.
A lot of really negative publicity for you, Ms. Heard. Isn't that right?
There's been an ongoing smear campaign, yes.
An ongoing negative publicity campaign.
It's an orchestrated smear campaign.
Negative.
You have no evidence of that, do you, Ms. Heard?
Just look me up, you'll see.
Ms. Let's take a look at some of that.
You were looking yourself up last night, weren't you,
Let's
bitch?
look at some of that. I like when she says that.
All right.
Let's look at some of that.
She's trying her best to play that freaking innocent. I'm innocent.
Bro,
I'm the victim.
See, for me, I like that she. Maybe it could be time, y'all, but allowing Amber to say smear campaign, no, negative publicity. No, it's smear campaign. Just look me up. You yourself has stated, and you know that all publicity is publicity, and whether it's negative or positive, it's still publicity. It is negative publicity. That's the fact, regardless of your opinion, Mrs. Heard. And then leave it on her, like to get defensive and show her. I just want Camille to.
I see what you're saying, but
Camille is being very.
I've seen her attack like that before.
She's being. What's the word? What's the word for that? Not troll. It's a slight troll, but it's more. There's a word for that shit.
Maybe if she press her, she'll do something else. But from the little bit I've seen her press her on issues where she keeps repeating herself, she tends to just do that shit.
Amber, you could tell that she was she basically, her lawyers or whatever talked to her yesterday.
I want to know what's in
And
that pink
what's it
liquid
called?
for sure. That pink sauce, and the pink keeps filling up.
Yeah.
When we come back from lunch, it's gonna be full.
It might be a different bottle too. They be swapping the bottle.
Hey, my nigga, it's vitamin B in that bitch.
They got the
Some
new one.
Coke. It's some Red Bull juice, some taurine.
I don't know what that is.
What?
Nigga, taurine.
I don't know what that is. But
What is that?
It's some speed.
Wow.
Yeah.
You burnt out.
Yeah, bro.
They got the next bottle ready, bro. They don't refill it.
Definitely there's some condescending in there. Antagonistic, I wouldn't go that far, Dougie. Leading a little bit, but what's up, Trina? What's up with you, girl? Man,
You know what?
I personally like
she's
it this
being
way.
short.
I
She's
like it
being
this way.
Like I said, I feel like the shark is doing what she's doing to eat her ass up again. You know what I'm saying? Because
I like
the
to
one
see
thing
that.
about Amber hangs herself, like we saw yesterday, and I felt. Like
I would say the most convincing word is sarcastic. She's very sarcastic, and she's relying on sarcasm
for this case.
for the jury to be like, I don't think sarcasm is enough. I don't think that's enough. Right, Amber? Right, Amber? Yeah, because that's what an abuser would do, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
You notice every time
I feel like direct attack
Yeah.
would be nice. And if that's not something that you guys would want to see, I think it would be effective for somebody as evil and witchy as Amber. I think you need to fight fire with fire, and the sarcasm is cool, but I feel like you need to start throwing some javelins to the chest. You know, you gotta slay this dragon, bro. You can't slay the dragon with arrows, my nigga.
that's true.
You need that special arrow from Game of Thrones, bro, that bitch Cersei crafted with Qyburn, bro.
That's fine, but from what I see she's been doing, she'll lay the groundwork where everything looks like it's leading up to what she's talking about.
Right.
And once she lays it on Amber to admit to it, Amber dodges and dodges and dodges. Now if she start laying into her like you're talking about, which is not bad, but I believe that some of the jury might forget about the groundwork that just happened and just look at it like she's accusing her. She's not.
I feel like the average Joe, including the jury, could see surface level direct questions and call outs versus subtle sarcasm. I believe you need to go a level deeper to catch that.
Yeah, but
versus surface level, you're a liar. This is not true. You're wrong. Why are you saying this? This is not true, Amber.
You don't want it to turn into I say it this way, you say it that way, because that's all she does.
What was the biggest highlight of yesterday, though, Code? What was the biggest highlight of yesterday? What was the biggest highlight that Camille hit Amber with yesterday? I'm gonna call out whoever in the chat gets it. What was the biggest? Yeah, what was the biggest Camille gotcha moment yesterday against Amber Heard on the stand? It was Armano. Armano got it. When she wouldn't know. Pledging versus a donation. I'm not going to let you get that. You pledged, you donated, you had $7 million. Did you donate the full $7 million? Yes, I did. I pledged the $7 million. No, Amber. No, Ms. Hurd, that's not what I asked. That's not what I asked. Pledge is not donate. Donation is not pledge. Regardless of what you think. And I don't, she says, I don't summarize them.
I don't see it that way. She said,
I don't put them together. I don't put them together like that, like you do, Amber. It's a difference. Did you donate, not pledge, the $7 million? And like that was the biggest.
I hear you.
You know.
Yeah.
That's when she was being on the surface, just with a straight attack. Bitch, no.
So you feel like today she's just being soft with her?
No, I don't think she's being soft. I think she's doing a good job, but I think she could be even more effective. I think she could do better.
I guess she could keep doing that, but in the end, she's still.
It's like she's got an A. Do you want an A+?
I get what you guys are saying, but you see how it
wouldn't hurt. Y'all feel me?
You notice that Amber keep looking at the jury like over and over again.
That's all she does.
She does that because look at it. When Camille went at her, if she go at her right, like going at her like you say, like Johnny and them, Amber's voice did.
Yeah, that's a new one.
She's cute.
It looks like it's gonna more look like it's gonna look like she's trying to play the victim. So she's gonna look like, look, I'm being attacked. Look, I'm being attacked. You see, I'm being attacked. If she
but she never she don't do that. She don't do that. She fires back.
She's a man, bro.
She fires back.
Amber doesn't take that.
Yeah, she fires back.
She's She's a dominant. She a whole nigga, bro.
She attacks back.
Amber is a dude, bro.
That's why she admits to doing that coke. She attacks back.
She said, "What about the monster? You want to make him mad? Why would I care about that? I just hit him with another 2-piece."
She attacks back.
She's manly, bro. You don't look at her as a sensitive, dainty little girl. Nah, bro. She butch as shit, bro. She masculine than a motherfreaker.
When she gets cornered, she starts repeating herself. Hate that shit.
Yeah, man.
But maybe you're right. If she attacks more, maybe the fangs will come out on her.
We're gonna go back and listen to what we missed. Cool?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
We're gonna go back and listen to the first part. Yeah, bro. Like what I was hearing, like some shit.
And you know,
she went to Coachella, bro. She went to Coachella high. After,
she went to go.
She was high on shrooms and some other drugs she named up.
I'm not gonna hold that against her. Hey, when I'm here,
you will when you hear it.
Hold on, when I'm here and I'm listening to the court proceedings, swag, I'm like, I gotta get my shit before I put the hammer down. It's only after I get the shit.
Oh, okay.
And we talk about the line.
Bro, if this was
put the hammer down.
If this was a Salem witch hunt in the 1700s, witch! Burn at the stake! I've heard enough. Hey, Mike, stack up the sticks, bro.
Nah.
Set up the pike.
Get
We're about to burn this bitch. Get
shit. I want to see evidence of this sorcery.
I've seen enough.
You can't just show me. You can't show me some sick kids and say she did it.
Nice. Hey, she's
bro.
She's the cutest. Oh, wait a minute.
No.
Hey, she's cute too. I like that big 80s Paula Abdul hair and that purple lipstick she
wearing
got.
too much makeup.
No, we're talking about right here.
I know who you're talking about.
She's attractive, but she's really not.
I hear you, but that makeup shit, I miss that.
She's wearing makeup too, bro.
I know,
Newsflash.
but the other one's hitting harder.
Yeah, I like
clearly.
Yeah, but
the eyes, the lips.
You don't like that? She looks attractive.
No,
right? I like that flare to her hair. I like the 80s big hair is coming back, bro.
Yeah, it's the
makeup that types of.
I'm not saying she looks bad.
They both got makeup on and they both look good, bro. What do you
One of them's hitting harder, obviously.
They even zoomed the camera in on her. She's so cute.
She probably has something to do with it, because old girl from yesterday, she was passing notes to Johnny's team.
Yeah, my nigga.
She's probably passing notes to Amber's team. She's still cute.
Jody, would you smash Camille? Sammy? I would. I would serenade her. I would take her on a date. You know, I wouldn't just want to have sex with Camille. I want to pick her brain, congratulate her for doing the good work. Take her to a nice restaurant. I mean, so nice that nigga, my bank account empty afterward. I'm gonna take her to the bill $400. I'm gonna let her drink.
Got me all the way.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let her. Do you mind if I have another one? Camille, go ahead, have another one. I'm looking at my account like, fuck. Oh my god, overdraft protection. Go ahead, get yourself another one. I'm gonna let her get nice.
What?
Because I'm gonna serenade her. Go get massages, tipsy massages.
We're going to the local Chinese food joint. Get some Chinese food. You want some egg rolls?
Fuck.
Hey, fool, yo.
And we taking it back to the partner or something. I don't know what you talking about, bro.
Y'all some cheap niggas, bro.
Well, I don't know what you talking about.
It's Camille we talking about.
What? She's just a lawyer. I don't even know her.
She deserves good cop, bro.
Why?
She deserves that good D.
Why?
Not the lazy D.
I'll take her to dinner on the beach. Take her to the beach.
No, wait. You co-signed him, Mr. Chinese food?
Hey,
Yeah,
Chinese food.
No,
You some Chinese food on the beach?
Oh, so you gonna take dollar Chinese food on the beach?
Dollar. Hey.
I ain't going to the
They
beach.
say dollar. PF change.
Oh, you gonna go to PF Change and spend a lot of money, so you don't.
Yeah, I ain't going to no PF Change. You got me all the way
PF
twisted.
Change gonna run you $200 at least.
I said the local.
It ain't gonna run me 400.
The local Chinese food.
So
with
you
the
are
buffet-
willing to, he's by himself.
with the buffet laid out.
I was thinking the Chinese
For sure.
food part, but yeah.
For sure.
On the beach.
You trying to amp up? You know you with me.
Okay.
You back?
I would take
Thank
her
you,
to
everyone,
fresh
for your
pasta.
patience.
You want that lobster.
Fresh pasta. I'll get some lobster ravioli.
You want that ratatouille.
So, Ms. Heard, my last question to you was that there was a lot of negative publicity for you around the time that Mr. Waldman made these statements. Isn't that correct?
You gonna get it? Wanna do it?
Rephrase.
I believe that they were made. I believe that the statements kind of kept being attached
Still
to
looking at that
new
jury.
defamatory,
Talking to the goddamn jury.
articles that were like
doing that
smear
back to back to
campaign
back.
sort of attack articles is what it.
Okay. Let's go through some of the articles that were out in the press. So, Plaintiff's Exhibit 1267. Could just publish that just for the witness. That would be great. Thank you. This is an article published on February 2nd, 2020, and the title is hashtag Justice for Johnny Depp trends after Amber Heard admits to hitting actor in audio clip. Do you see that?
I see that.
Oh, I remember that.
And if we can go to Plaintiff's
Those audio
Exhibit
clips hit. Woo.
1268.
This is good.
This one was published on February
Let me hear that
3rd,
second
2020.
Pandemic.
It reads the title, Amber Heard admits to hitting Johnny Depp in recording.
Yeah,
Do you see
that's
that?
when his lawyer
Covered
leaked
that.
an edited tape.
So for what? Edited
Ms.
tape.
Heard,
His lawyer.
do you see the title? Amber Heard admits to hitting Johnny Depp in recording. Do you see that?
I see the title.
Okay.
So far, no smear.
We could please go to Plaintiff's Exhibit 1269.
Well, she's digging into that smear campaign.
Yeah, so far, no smear.
Facts, beach. All facts.
This one was published on March 17th, 2020. Amber Heard slammed door into Johnny Depp's head, reveals new audio. Do you see that?
Yeah, these are more of the PR plans.
Smear?
Whoa!
Let's go to 1270.
Come on, Camille, lay in that one too a little bit. This happened.
This one was published on March 31st, 2020. Amber Heard to be sacked from Jason Momoa's Aquaman after Johnny Depp's controversy, reports. Do you see that?
That
I do.
could be smear.
Yeah, she like that one though.
Smear.
Look at her, look at her. She's
She smile, yeah.
You notice Camille didn't say shit. That's definitely a
Plaintiff's
agenda.
Exhibit 1271.
I hope you brothers don't mind that I take my shoes off in the studio.
There's no stink, bro.
I took a nice bath this morning.
You see the
and I
title that says
exfoliated
Johnny
as well.
Depp says ex-wife
can eat
Amber
a meal
Heard
from my butt
sliced his
cheeks.
finger off,
that
and
was-
it quote erupted
yeah.
like the Vesuvius.
I just don't know when that was. I've never seen that article.
You never seen some
Comment
smear?
on it
You can
though.
go to 1272. This one was published on May 29th, 2020, and it says, when Amber Heard confessed to smashing a door into Johnny Depp's head, clocking him in the jaw. Do you see that?
I see that.
Smear?
Confess.
You confess. Smear, no smear.
Ask her,
Going
Camille.
to 1275.
Do you think this is a smear campaign?
This one was published on July 15th, 2020. Amber Heard stole my sexual assault story. Ex-aide tells libel trial. Do you see that?
This was Adam Waldman as well.
I feel like Camille's going to be lenient.
It doesn't say Mr. Waldman. It actually
Yeah, I
says
agree.
Kate James also says she often received abusive text messages from Johnny
Sad, I
Depp's
agree.
ex-wife,
She's not
doesn't it?
pressing
I just know because he threw
Oh,
down the
shit.
article.
Ms. Heard, Isn't that what that?
Mr. Waldman threw the
Ms.
newspaper at
Heard,
me afterwards.
Ms. Heard, that's not my question.
What
My
was your
question
I'm
is-
sorry.
The title of the article says, Amber Heard stole my sexual assault story, ex-aide tells libel trial. Kate James also says...
Turn your mic
door
off.
by saying it was Adam Waldman.
I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's go to Plaintiff's Exhibit 1276.
She didn't overrule it.
It's all good.
Amber Heard admits to hitting fucking baby Johnny Depp in court audio. Do you see that, Ms. Heard?
That's correct.
Okay. Let's go to 1277.
Don't be admitting shit. That's what she
Published
learned,
July 28th, 2020.
Yeah, roughly her
Amber
feathers
Heard's
is the best.
sister thought she was going to kill Johnny Depp, claims witness. Do you see that, Ms. Heard?
I see that.
And 1278. Published on July 28th, 2020. Johnny Depp was the victim of abuser Amber Heard, London's High Court told. Do you see that?
I do see that.
I think he's the one that's going to destroy her.
That dude?
I think it's going to be him.
Are they all?
Camille,
are they all
I think Camille's gonna is to like bug her. He's gonna come in and completely destroy her.
Okay.
Are they all cross-examining?
We're going to take our
believe he's gonna
lunch
have his
recess
turn.
then. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll go ahead and take our
Does it seem
hour
like-
lunch recess at this
was it-
point.
I
Do not
think
discuss
Doogie
it with
Howser is
anybody.
about
Don't
to
do any
destroy,
outside research. And
Amber,
we'll see
bro.
now.
I think Doogie Howser's gonna get his turn to hit her. I think this is strategic. Let Camille get at her, ruffle her feathers, test her womanhood and her manhood, and Doogie Howser gonna come clean up. Maybe I hope he's not leaving it up all to Camille. I
That's
would
what
love
it
to
looks
see.
like to me.
I guess optics will make it seem
come back
nicer
at
if
1:35
a woman goes
then.
at a woman, not a man
All right,
go at
thank
a
you.
woman.
I'm like, isn't he?
But she's a man though, bro.
I'm
Fuck.
like, isn't he Johnny's lawyer though?
She a beautiful man. Look at her.
I'm-
Hey, I hope he does go up there on the stage. You guys know if he's gonna go up there and add some?
I'm thinking he's going to go because all through the media it's been showing Johnny's lawyer and it's been showing him.
Where's this going? Good cop, bad cop. He
She had a
Finish
smile on her,
it.
bro. You remember she just
He won't
smiled
be going
and
up.
shit.
Do you know that for a fact, Meekins? They said he's not going up. Okay. All right. So how do we feel? We're breaking for lunch. We're gonna go back and look at the stuff we missed. Real quick though, I want to say, I think Camille could have did better.
Yeah, sure. But,
You get that feeling too?
well, I think she did
I feel
good
like
enough.
Amber was just like had her heart right here, and Camille all she had to do was like stab it, but Camille was like tapping it.
I think she did good enough. I think
All right.
the facts tell the story.
I feel the same.
I'm scared, bro. I don't believe.
I feel like Camille was
I know what you mean. I know what you
Scared,
mean.
bro.
I
I
know what you
don't.
mean.
Nigga, it could be 5 morons on that jury for all I know. I do not. I have faith in individuals. I don't trust people, bro. A group of people are some of the dumbest, weirdest motherfreakers ever, bro.
I guess you're right.
I don't trust leaving shit up to that jury like that. You gotta, nigga. If anything, I learned having a YouTube channel, bro. Sometimes getting your opinion across isn't as just leaving it open ended and relying on them to understand it. Nigga, I made a video talking about the Batman was underperformed, and I said why it underperformed because it didn't meet expectations. And then people in the chat were like, "How did Batman underperform? It made $750 million." Like niggas don't understand. You have to, and then I made a video later breaking it down. Then I put visual edits. I had the editor put up the edits, show the receipts, tie it down, bring it all around, talk about it again, re-reference it, cross my T's, dot my I's, land the plane. And then they were like, "Oh, I see what you're saying." Nigga, I think the jury got to be treated the same way. The jury got to be treated like a goddamn YouTube comment section, bro. Because what I say, common sense ain't common.
I think it's because there are people, even though you speaking facts on it, there's people who have their own mentality. They see what they want to see. You know what I mean? If it ain't what they want, it doesn't matter what you say.
Right.
People call Batman a masterpiece. People call this is the greatest movie, or this is the best thing ever in my life, and the next person can be like, no, this is what it is, and they don't want to see that.
All right,
They
let's
don't
go.
care to see that.
Let's go back. All right, how far back? Where do we start? There she is in her seat. Takes the stand, and voila.
Miss, I believe this has already been admitted into evidence, if we could have it published.
See? The
Jay,
bottle?
It's a totally different bottle.
I'm
dog.
trying to tell you, they just swap it out. They give her a new one. They
Is that
got
a
a
Fiji
Thank you.
water bottle?
It could be Crystal Light.
You saw this photo during your
Crystal
direct
Lily.
examination, right?
That is correct.
And you testified that the wall-mounted phone that you saw Mr. Depp smash is on the wall on the left.
That's correct. So if you were looking at this picture, the wall-mounted phone would have been behind you on the left-hand side of your shoulder.
But it's not depicted in this photo, correct?
Whoever took this photo was standing right in front of where that mounted phone was.
That's convenient. The pieces of the phone Mr. Depp smashed aren't in this picture either, right?
You don't see it because it's whoever took this photo standing in front of that.
Whoever took this photo, it's Mr. Ben King, correct?
That's what I believe.
Yeah. Mr. King testified under oath in this trial, right?
That is correct.
And he testified that there was no wall-mounted phone smashed to smithereens that he had to replace, correct?
I didn't hear him testify to that, no.
Tight.
He did. Your counsel elicited it.
I disagree with that representation.
You also saw this
See,
picture.
I like that.
Actually, can we please bring up Defendant's Exhibit
Premature lawyer.
1821, which is also admitted into evidence?
Is that a weed live, bro?
You also saw this picture during your direct examination, correct?
That is correct.
And so this is the bar area to the right of the
Oh, that's a
wall-mounted
bar.
phone you just described.
Shit, nice.
If you were facing in that direction, if you're facing this direction, it would be behind you.
This phone on the counter isn't the phone that got smashed to smithereens, is it?
No, they brought that out during my testimony in the UK as well, and I said this in the UK trial as well, that is not the phone. Obviously, because that one's not smashed and it's not wall-mounted.
Yeah, so there are two phones in the bar area.
There was a wall-mounted phone. I don't know if it was decorative or what, but it was like it looked antique, large and antique.
And what the large and antique one that's not depicted in any photograph, including ones you took, is the one that Mr. Depp damaged, correct?
That is correct. I only took pictures of the mirrors.
So there's
But not the
no
phone
picture
you
of that damaged phone.
I didn't take a picture of it, no.
She's good at doing that.
Nice.
Taking pictures
So back
of
to
the
the
right
phone
stuff.
smashing.
You're lousy.
You watched Mr. Depp smash the phone, right?
That's correct. I watched it.
And you testified that you were, quote, watching the phone every single time he pulled his hand back, end quote.
That's correct.
And according to you, this is when Mr. Depp lost the tip of his finger, right?
It is my best guess. I didn't notice his finger come off, obviously. I was watching him smash the phone and watching the pieces break while he was doing it.
Well, it's not your best guess,
What the
Ms.
fuck?
Heard.
That is my best guess, yes.
Okay, let's go back to my questions. You submitted a declaration under the penalty of perjury in this case. Do you remember that?
That is correct.
Okay, let's look at that declaration.
What up, Swire?
Yes, ma'am.
2 a.m. here in Australia, drinking coffee, watching this train wreck.
Thank you.
Welcome, Craig. Crazy. Kim, what's up with you? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yeah. That's a big ass question.
What up, Susie? Yeah, I missed this part too.
If we could direct your attention, Ms. Heard, to the page 14 of the declaration.
Keon, what's up? Morning, highlight smashed. Phone, spilled wine, drugs on wedding invitation, and crazy audio. I sent the audio to you. Oh my God, Jody. Gone Girl is real.
Fact.
Is that your
Oh,
signature?
jeez.
Fact.
Yes, it is.
We'll
And your
get to
signature
it,
appears
but we can-
right under the
thank you for
statement,
sending
quote,
this
Say that
I
shit.
declare, under penalty of perjury, under
show
the
you the
laws of the
sheet.
state of Virginia, that the foregoing is true and correct.
That is correct.
And this is dated April 10th, 2019.
Correct.
Now let's look at paragraph 16, which is on page 5.
She's going in. Get her.
Specifically line 10. Quote,
Man, that fool.
you write, testify under oath. While he was smashing the phone, Johnny severely injured his finger, cutting off the top of it, end quote. Did I read that correctly?
Yes, that's correct.
So you're basically saying he severed
So
it.
you testified in this courtroom that after Mr. Depp smashed the phone, he held you down on the countertop by the neck. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure of the
not
exact
quite
sequence
sure
of things,
again.
but yes, both of those things happened.
Well, we'll get to the sequence.
How you do that with a
And this
severed
is when
finger?
Mr. Depp supposedly assaulted you with a bottle, right?
On the countertop, he assaulted me.
So Mr. Depp was able to get you on the counter, right?
He held me down by my neck.
And hold you down by your neck.
That is correct.
And
Now's
he
the
grabbed a
time for
bottle, according to you,
Tears. Bring it.
while holding you down by the neck, correct?
I'm sorry, can you clarify what you're asking me?
While Mr. Depp is holding you by the neck against the countertop, he grabs a bottle. That's your testimony.
No, those two things didn't happen at the exact same time, no.
While he's holding the bottle, is that your testimony? While
was holding
holding
my-
you down by the neck?
Sorry. What was your question?
Your testimony is, Ms. Heard, that either he has the bottle before or after he's holding you by the neck on the counter. Is that your testimony?
He held me by the neck on the counter.
Where's the bottle that he assaulted
At what
with?
point?
While holding you down.
Bitch!
When he was assaulting me with the bottle, it was in his hand.
Was it in his hand
play these
before
games.
or after he holds you down by
She
your
let her
neck?
play him.
I was being held down while he assaulted me with the bottle.
That's what she said in the first place!
Does he have the bottle in his hand?
I'm gonna throw
Yes
this
or
shit
no?
at you.
As I have always said,
I wanna
I
throw a
don't
bottle
remember
at you.
exactly what happened first, or I don't remember the sequence. I just remember being aware that I was being assaulted by a bottle while I was on the countertop.
So he
You see?
My nigga,
You see?
I ain't got no
This is
mental.
what you
I don't
want.
got patience. No, this is not what I want.
She's pressing her
No,
on.
no, 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 no. Camille is letting her lie. And now we're back in square root one.
She's pressing
If she,
her
no,
on.
no, actually, press on the first question. Nigga, we're going right back to it. You were on the, Camille said first, in the first question, while he was holding you down by your neck, with a bottle in one hand, holding you down with the other.
Yeah.
And now that's where we're at right now, 3 minutes later.
Because she denies it.
penetrates you with this bottle. But you don't know how he got the bottle, right?
She keeps
That is
denying.
correct.
And he did that right after he lost the tip of his right middle finger.
Again, I don't remember the exact
See
sequence of
that?
those events.
I don't
We'll get to the sequence.
Press her some more. I
While
don't
he was on
remember
8 to 10 MDMA pills, right?
Yes.
Let's talk about the sequence.
There we go.
This is the sequence of events you testified to in this courtroom.
Yeah.
That's not going to matter to Amber. Watch this.
Don't let her do it.
You can't.
No, no,
stop.
no.
She's
Yes, you
gonna
can.
say-
Yes, you can. Because she testified to this already. That's the difference. She's not asking her for the first time.
She did
She's
that already.
on the record.
Okay, watch this.
So when this bitch deviates, Camille, put her right back into my freaking line. Go right back to the testimony.
All right, let's go. Let's go back.
All right, I haven't seen this, y'all. I think Camille, when she deviates and tries to lie, Camille should stop. Don't move forward to the next question. Put her right back in line with her whole testimony. Use her testimony against her.
That's what she
All
tried
right,
to do.
all right.
Okay, okay.
Tried,
All
yeah,
right,
she
let's
tried to
see.
do that the last time.
E, is there a sealed bottle over there of water? No?
No.
Fuck. All right.
And he smashed the phone to smithereens and then assaulted you, lost the tip of his finger, and then assaulted you with a bottle. Yes? That's the sequence of events that you testified to in this courtroom.
To be clear, you're putting it in order when you say words like then. I have never claimed that I can remember the exact sequence of these things. This was a multi-day assault that took place over 3 horrible
Back to
days.
Ms.
It's the
Heard.
worst thing ever
Ms.
happened to me. I
we're
don't
not
remember
Ms.
the
Heard,
exact
Back to your
that's not my
testimony.
question. My question isn't about the 3-day assault allegedly that occurred. I'm just talking about the sexual assault that you now allege occurred.
Yes,
Okay?
correct.
Let's talk about the sequence.
You got the bottle?
Let's go, Camille.
Oh, I thought she had the bottle.
To her testimony.
Let's get bring that bottle in here.
So you testified, actually. Yeah, I know. I just realized that. We gave it to you yesterday.
This is a great timestamp. Oh,
What,
fuck.
transcript?
Gene, timestamp this.
Yeah, the bottle. Exhibit A, right? Exhibit B.
Charlie said, don't hold your breath, guys. She loops again and again.
Yep, that's what she does.
That's Camille's fault. For letting her do it.
Okay, bro. Okay.
Because I have your testimony. I shouldn't allow it's impossible for you to loop when I could just keep going to your testimony.
Okay.
You said in your testimony first that you did this. Well, I don't know. Your testimony says this. True or false? Did you? And that's it. Keep it to that.
The testimony's already locked in.
Yeah.
Objection.
We need to lock that shit in here.
her lawyer's objection, Your
Sir, do you
Honor.
have a copy of day 16 in front of you?
Day 16? Yes, of
Court
my deposition?
transcript? Yes. No, of the court transcript from this trial.
Oh.
Yes.
I didn't realize that. Yeah, I do.
Let's look at the transcript. So you testified on page, I'm getting there, 4506.
I was talking about this. This is nice. Bro, I was talking about this shit.
Charlie says she's coming in strong, no worries. All right, Charlie. I'm sure she is. She's gonna do what she do best.
She wants her to come in
Right.
stronger.
Amber comes to court just constantly dressed
Just
like
direct,
a man,
not
bro.
strong, direct.
Send a note. They send a
Yeah,
note.
you see that notice, you need help out here. Let me give you an adjustment. Just like my man passed with the note about the 13 months. She was struggling a little bit. He said, here's a note. Give her this. You had the money for 13 months.
And the reason that we need to go through this, Ms. Hurd, is because we understand that these are very serious allegations that you're making,
Correct.
right?
Yep.
It was horrible. What happened to me, yes.
Okay, so let's go through them.
See that? That's not what she asked.
Page
She better get away with
4506,
it.
line 2 through 3. I sit here now. Apologize. You testified on page 4506. This all started when Mr. Depp took 8 or 10 pills of MDMA, right?
That is correct.
What's MDMA?
Then, directing your attention to page 4518. Line 19. You talk about Mr. Depp smashing a wall-mounted phone.
Oh, ecstasy.
Correct?
Ecstasy.
That is
All right, we
correct.
got it.
Then on page 4519,
Molly?
at line 3,
Probably Molly, yeah. I would say Molly.
you testified that while Mr. Depp is smashing the phone, he is screaming, quote, "I fucking hate you," end quote. Right?
Shout to y'all.
Hate you. I hate you.
Yes, he was screaming that, among other things.
And further down on page 4519,
Remember?
same page, lines
Biggie B,
12 through 19,
welcome. Coins up.
you talk
in
about
the
how
air.
you watched Mr. Depp
Coins
smash the
Biggie
phone
B.
to smithereens. And further down on page 4519,
Welcome.
same page, lines 12 through 19, you talk about how you watched Mr. Depp smash the phone to smithereens. Right?
That is correct.
Then, continuing on the same page, 4519, line 20, you say something really important. Quote, "At some point, he's on top of me. No phone, but screaming the same thing," end quote. Right?
I just remember the sound. Yes.
But you remember, and you testified to this jury, that he didn't have the phone in his hand anymore.
When he was assaulting me with the bottle,
Right.
he had the bottle in his hand. When he was punching the wall with the phone, he had the phone in his hand. When he was punching the wall next to my head, he had me by the throat. He did a lot of things that night.
So you're acknowledging, by this sequence, not my words, your words, Ms. Hurd.
There we go.
And you testified to this jury that Mr. Depp smashed the phone to smithereens before he assaulted you. That's the way, that's the sequencing in which you
Don't let
testified,
it get away.
correct?
Yeah.
I have never testified to a sequence.
Then you let her walk.
Keep talking about that sequence. Then on page 4521, starting at line 3, you testified to being bent over
Johnny is
backwards
writing
on the
stuff,
bar,
too, giving it to his lawyer.
right?
Okay.
Let me know, like, hold up, man.
They're approaching. Good thing about this, we can fast forward.
Oh yeah.
Ms. Hurd, I'm going to show you Defendant's Exhibit 1816.
Hey, what's up, Pinky B? Thank you for being a member. I appreciate you for joining. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for supporting this channel.
Which has already been admitted.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. You saw this picture during your direct examination,
There's that
right?
Maker's Mark
I
bottle.
did.
She said that she was abused
And
with
you
dog.
testified that this
Yeah.
is a picture of the bottles that were next to Mr.
That's
Depp
them,
on a
right?
desk when you found
That's
him
them.
drinking in the morning, right?
That's correct.
And this was the morning after Mr. Depp had allegedly sexually assaulted you, right?
It was the morning after he did assault me. Yes.
And if I understood your testimony correctly, you testified that this is the Maker's Mark bottle that Mr. Depp sexually assaulted you with.
I was never sure it was, but it was definitely that shape. Felt like that shape.
But you testified in this courtroom that you had not seen this bottle until Ben King provided these photographs, correct?
And not in the course of the trial. I hadn't seen the photograph.
You claim you had
Lawyer
serious
laughing like,
injuries
damn.
after this alleged incident, right, Ms. Heard?
Depends on what you would call serious. For me, having a sore jaw and some
Correct,
bruises
Richard. I agree.
at the time of my relationship wasn't that serious.
Okay, let's testify.
relative.
Let's focus on the testimony that you gave about the injuries. Mr. Depp, as you testified yesterday, wears rings on every finger, right?
Sometimes. I mean,
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
and certainly in the later
Now
part
it's
of a
sometimes
relationship,
don't let me
it's
get
more
that.
normal than not.
No,
If he's
Camille.
filming or something
You got
like
it
that,
yesterday.
of course he's not going to have his own jewelry on.
Your testimony
Yeah.
in this trial was,
Yes.
quote, I don't know if I've ever known Johnny not to wear rings.
There you go.
Correct?
You need to put your microphone on, Miss.
Put your microphone on, you trash lawyer.
Objection, Your Honor. Improper impeachment. If she's going to ask her question, then she has to show where that was and then.
I'll overrule the objection. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Overruled, bitch.
Your testimony yesterday was, quote, I don't know if I've ever known Johnny not to wear rings. Right, Ms. Heard?
That's what I testified to, yes.
So
And he
shut
was
your
wearing
mouth,
rings on
bitch.
every finger in Australia, correct?
Not all the time, not literally every single ring, every single day, but he often wears rings.
Not often, Ms. Heard. Your
Yeah.
words are,
Yes.
I've never known Johnny not
Yes.
to wear rings
Yes.
on every finger.
Yes.
That is what I testified to.
Okay.
Just shut
You
your
testified
mouth.
that you
See
bled.
that? You see how you keep it? You see how you tame a wild dragon?
She's just repeating herself.
That bitch was trying to roar. She put a muzzle. No, bitch. Roar. No, bitch. That's how you tame a wild beast.
Just repeat
Now look at her.
yourself.
She's crunchy as shit right now.
She kept repeating
That's how you
herself.
keep that bitch
Okay,
quiet.
that's what you want.
That's good. That's good lawyering,
Correct.
baby. Look at her.
That is correct.
Let's move on
You
to my
testified that your
circumstances,
forearms
bitch.
were cut
My forearms and my feet.
and your feet were sliced up.
That's correct.
And you testified you had a bruise across your jaw.
That is correct.
And there is not a single medical record reflecting treatment for any of those injuries.
Johnny.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
I didn't seek treatment.
So,
Yeah.
The day after you
private
sustained all
doctor?
these injuries, Dr. David Kipper came to the house in Australia, right?
Well, he came the third day morning, so technically that last
Look at
day.
it, bro.
He's disgusting.
Nah, that's like
Dr.
freaking
David Kipper is Mr.
disgusting,
Depp's,
bro.
or was
Crazy.
Mr. Depp's physician,
That's a
right?
hitter right there.
I believe he still is.
It's crazy, bro.
But he was at the
I want to
time.
use that one day.
That's correct.
And he was
Hey,
also
sorry,
your
bro. Let's look
physician.
at some bitches, man.
He also saw me.
Johnny's going to the bar.
Not
get
saw
some bitches,
you.
man.
He was your physician.
You
Correct,
mine.
Ms. Heard?
Johnny was the client, but he also treated me.
All right. Let's please pull up. Do you remember giving testimony in this case in a deposition, Ms. Heard?
Yes, I do. I've given a couple.
If we could please pull up the deposition transcript, day 2. At 589, lines 6 through 8.
It's crazy, man.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm glad you were enjoying the commentary of it. Hey, chat, be feel free to let us know in the chat whenever the court comes back in session so we can fast forward and be caught up.
Your Honor, we're going to play Ms. Heard's deposition for the jury. Lines, day 2, page 540, lines 6 through 9.
Oh, yeah. do I
If we
catch
have
you?
permission to publish it.
She better loop-de-loop.
Objection, I need to see the
You
unredacted.
gotta give me.
Excuse me, I'm sorry, day 2, page 589, line 6
I need to see the
Just
unredacted.
give us a
Turn
minute
your
to get
mic
first.
up.
No, give us a minute. Can we look at overview under unredacted?
Hearsay.
Bitch, that shit is a transcript. You got that shit right in your desk. Objection, Your Honor. I just need some time. Permission to waste the clock. Can I see what she has?
Stupid.
The unredacted versions. Motherfreaker.
So what were the lines again?
Page 589, lines 6 through 8.
Wait.
540 or 589?
589.
Like, this is the most incompetent lawyer, bro. This is the most incompetent legal team ever, my nigga. This shit, I don't even.
You
This shit is
turn it on,
crazy.
they
Lines
mic.
6
Bro.
through 8.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
I have no objection, Your Honor.
Consider that initially. You just wasted a whole 45 seconds.
And he was your doctor at this point, right?
Yes, he was.
Oh! Oh!
Do it
And he
again.
was your doctor at this point, right?
Yes, he was.
Fuck!
She just said
that shit
he was
up.
Johnny's doctor.
Yep.
Oh.
Not mine.
Debbie,
But
look-
he looked at me, but he was
And
Johnny's
he was your doctor at this point, right?
Yes, he was.
Oh! She was caught up.
That was on my son's birthday.
Debbie Lloyd also came to the house that day.
Yes, she came with Kipper.
Oh, got you.
Miss Lloyd is a nurse, correct?
That is correct.
Malcolm Connolly.
Why not lay into her with that? So Amber, I thought that you said it was Johnny's doctor.
I guess
But
you're
look,
right,
she's
that
allowing.
just speaks for itself, but I got you, bro. I know what you mean, bro.
Common sense ain't common.
I got you, bro.
Bro,
That shit.
hey, bro.
That shit.
I'm over here hosting a live stream for bit, but I missed that shit.
No, wait,
I had no idea what you're talking
Y'all was
about.
talking. Y'all was talking.
Exactly, the jury.
I was listening.
Man, you gotta understand that jury is the people. They're probably thinking about, damn, I gotta get my son today. Oh, freak, that bitch is gonna be so upset. I forgot to get the milk and eggs. Oh, goddamn. One of them juries probably got a wife that's cheating on him and shit. He's probably in the highlight reel, thinking about, what positions that she was in with that guy. You gotta think, man, you just gotta understand that shit, bro. Like,
You're right, bro. You're right.
Yeah, bro.
Leave no
Don't
stone
rely.
unturned.
Yeah.
I got you.
Don't rely on
Came
them.
to the house that day.
You can't rely on me.
Yes, that's correct.
Mr. Connolly
Please.
is one of the security guards, correct?
That is correct.
Doing it.
You had known Mr. Connolly for
yeah.
years at that point.
Yes,
Two
that's
of 'em.
correct.
You flew back to Los Angeles the next day with Ben King. Is that right?
I can't be certain if it was the next day or the day after, but somewhere around there, yes.
And the day you arrived back in Los Angeles, you saw Travis
no, she's alive.
McGivern, correct?
I don't recall seeing Travis, no.
You don't recall Mr. McGivern picking you up from the airport with Ben King?
I don't remember that, no.
We need footage of the airport.
And the
Her
same
getting
day,
picked
you
up.
also saw your own nurse, Erin
She coulda got that.
Bellotti, that day, correct? The day you arrived in Los Angeles?
I don't recall if I saw her that day.
You saw Miss Bellotti's testimony in this case by video deposition, correct?
That is correct.
And you heard her testify that she saw you the day you arrived back from Australia on March 9th, 2015.
I believe she testified that she came to dinner where I was with friends. Yeah, I believe that.
So she saw you that day.
I believe that evening I saw her at dinner.
Understand? You know what I'm saying?
And then you saw Erin Bellotti again the next day for a private meeting, didn't you?
I'm not sure if that's what she testified to. I'd have to just see the records to know.
You heard her testify, according to her notes. She met with you privately on March 10th, 2015.
Take a moment to acknowledge Christian Black's donation. Thank you. She's not laying into her because she doesn't want to come off as bullying her. She's trying to balance between pressing her and not bullying her. Nah, Christian. Nah, she's a monster. She's aggressive. She's manly. Especially if we've been watching the trial of them completely bullying Johnny, that guy. Really being mean to Johnny. Hey, this is her job. This is the job.
Yeah. They're allowed.
Yeah, it's expected.
They're allowed. The only thing would
She don't look like. Trust me, Camille in that all white does not look like a bully against Amber Heard.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
She met with me at some point upon my arrival, but I don't remember the exact date.
1 minute, all right.
And when you were in Australia, Ms. Heard, you didn't take any pictures of the injuries you claim to have sustained, right?
I did not take any pictures, no.
No
But
picture.
you did take 2 pictures.
That arm.
Of the mirrors. I took 2 pictures of the bathroom mirrors. That was the master bathroom where I was.
Let's please pull up Defendant's Exhibit 374, which is already in evidence. You took this picture, right, Ms. Heard?
Yes, that's correct.
And this is a mirror in the bathroom in Australia.
That's correct.
And this black paint on the mirror is from Mr. Depp.
That is correct.
He wrote on the mirror in black paint after his finger was cut off, right?
Yes, I only know that because there was blood as well as paint.
So you took this picture after Mr. Depp had injured his fingers, correct?
This was while I was packing when I was leaving.
Answer the question.
That's a
when I
yes,
took the
right,
photo.
Ms. Heard?
That's... What's the question? I'm sorry.
What the freak?
You took this picture after Mr. Depp had injured his finger.
That's correct.
And you took this picture after you had allegedly been assaulted by Mr. Depp, yes?
That's correct.
Yet you didn't capture yourself in the mirror, did you?
I saw this when I was in the drive-thru.
See myself in the mirror, no.
Let's please pull up Defendant's Exhibit 375.
The fuck?
You took this picture as well, right, Ms. Heard?
That's correct.
And this is from one of the bathroom mirrors in Australia?
That's correct.
This is also a picture taken after Mr. Depp had injured his finger.
That's correct.
And this is also a picture taken after you had allegedly been assaulted by Mr. Depp.
That's correct.
You didn't capture yourself in the mirror in this picture either, did you?
I do not see myself in the mirror in that picture.
Is that because you didn't have any visible injuries on you?
Oh,
It's because I was taking a picture of the writing.
That's how she does it.
No, that's effective.
Let's talk about the writing on this mirror.
No, that's good. I'm with that.
So the writing in black paint is from Mr. Depp, correct?
It's all from Mr. Depp.
And it's your testimony under oath that you did not write the red text that says, quote, call Carly Simon, she said it better, babe, end quote.
That's correct.
Because if you did write that, it means that your husband was walking around the house bleeding from his amputated finger, and you're writing snarky messages to him on a mirror, right?
I don't know what your question to me is.
What do you mean?
Damn.
That's how she does it. Those are her jabs.
Let's please take a look at Defendant's Exhibit 1830.
Ooh, shit, that was a statement with a question at the end.
And I believe this picture is also admitted into evidence.
That's correct.
This is a picture of the same mirror, right?
That's correct.
Damn.
But you didn't take this picture.
No, I did not.
Guy.
This is the one that Ben King took.
And I don't see him in the mirror either.
Fire back!
I don't believe he claimed he had injuries, though. Is that right?
I did not hear Ben King talk about his injuries, no.
Fire back!
So you would agree, Ms. Heard, that the black text on the mirror says, quote, she loves naked photos of herself. So modern.
She does.
So hot.
I had not read that yet. I mean, before.
Wow.
But yeah, that's what it says.
But you were taking pictures of the text, but you had not read that before?
I haven't seen this. It didn't make sense to me at the time when I read it in person.
Just said she did.
Again, Mr. Depp wrote that.
I don't know who else would have.
So, Ms. Heard, just to be clear, it's your testimony that Mr. Depp also wrote the message in red about Carly Simon saying it better, right?
That's correct.
You know Carly Simon sang the song You're So Vain, right?
I was told that.
So it's your testimony that Mr. Depp was writing messages to himself in the mirror back and forth.
The best I can describe it is it looked like a crazy conversation. It was on the walls, it was
With
on
himself.
lampshades, it was on
She wrote that
cushions.
red shit.
It's your testimony, the crazy conversation.
I think she wrote the red shit.
Never heard that song.
Me neither. But I think Amber wrote the red shit. This guy. Some hippie
I think I
shit.
know this song. Fuck,
They're
okay.
firing shots.
Wow.
The best I can describe it is it looked like a crazy conversation. It was on the walls, it was
With
on
himself.
lampshades, it was
She
on
wrote the red,
cushions.
bro.
It's your testimony, the crazy conversation was with himself.
That's what it looked like from the bloody messages I found.
And you would agree with me that in this photograph, the
That's
red
your
text has been
lipstick.
smudged with black paint, right?
Yes.
Let's please pull up, if we can, Defendant's Exhibit 375
That looks
again.
like lipstick, bro.
The black smudge isn't in this picture that you took, right?
That's correct.
So Mr. Depp must have not liked his own message to himself.
I'm not quite sure what was happening when Ben took his photograph. No.
She wrote that red shit.
And Johnny was like,
Let's please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 3.
I think Johnny wrote black.
yeah.
She wrote red to like, one eye, babe.
43, which is already in
Johnny.
evidence, and play
smudge
a
that
portion
shit.
from
They was being childish
157.21
as
through 158.54.
Oh, you're with a freaking
Nutcase.
promiscuous girl for a wife who's freaking whoring.
shit. They're being childish though.
I don't think no, my nigga. I think Johnny putting that on the mirror ain't child. That's art. That's passion. That's poetic. So you can see it. Childish is her putting that red over. Nah, well that's the childish.
Nah.
It is, bro. You leave it. Have you ever left some writing on the wall for your girl to get home when you see it? Leave
Post-its,
some.
maybe.
All right. Well, if you're rich, nigga, you can write on your wall, bro. Like, see you when I get home, baby.
They're mad at
See
each
you in
other.
3 days.
They're mad at each other.
I know.
They're being childish.
I'm leaving to the airport. I want you to know that I'm hurting on my way there.
If
If
I'm-
she get home, see that shit, she gonna feel some type of way.
I'm not saying
It's a recording, Your Honor.
they're being childish to me.
It's not to get you mad. It's not to get. It's just.
Yeah, you get handwriting experts.
Bad situation while it's happening before it gets worse. In Australia, when we had the big fight where I lost the tip of my finger, at least 5 bathrooms and 2 bedrooms I went to.
Oh,
To
avoid talking to me, to avoid working it out. That's
to escape the fight.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
At least 5 bedrooms and 3 bathrooms that I ran to. And she said to avoid talking to me.
Yeah.
And to escape the
And
fight.
he said to escape the fight.
Don't escape the fight. You escape the solution.
No.
You escape the solution.
No.
You escape figuring it out. We cannot work it out if you run away to the bathroom every time.
Listen to me. Listen to me. A boxer can't go 12 rounds without a fucking minute break.
I'm not giving you a minute break. You do it at minute 3 at the beginning of an argument.
No. There are rounds, man. And when it gets too fucking hairy, the ref splits them apart or whatever. But all I'm saying is.
Oh man.
Hold on, man.
Keep going. All right, bro.
Unless you got something to say.
You
Yeah,
can't
man,
have a solution
I'm compelled.
if the argument just keeps mounting and mounting and mounting and mounting. I fucking go into the bathroom and sit on the floor. Bam, bam, bam. Here you come. I come out. Fight, crazy, escalated. I go split again, I go to another fucking bathroom or a bedroom or something. Knock, 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 bang, bang, bang. You kept coming to get me.
This is what really happened in.
Bro.
Bang,
You
bang,
kept
bang.
coming to get me.
Yeah, I got a whole entire. I know what this is, bro.
That shit sound bad.
I know what this is, bro. I know what this
You
is.
kept coming to get me.
You know what this is?
What is this?
Johnny is trying to be something that he's not for Amber, bro. He would never get into. This is unlike him. Even it shows that he was willing to. All right, I'm willing to fight you a little bit. Like I'll stay for some arguments. When he never likes to do that, he probably never did that in a relationship before. But he's willing to be argumentative for Amber because she likes to argue. That's what I got from this.
That's what you got.
Yes, yeah, but give me a minute. Like a round, even a fighter needs a round. Like yo, I'm not used to. Like he doesn't do this, but for his wife, he's willing to do it. I'm willing to be a little bit more aggressive and argue with you a little bit. But when I leave, just that's me being me. But when I argue with you, I'm trying to be what you want me to be. So he's trying to be more manly and aggressive for the sake of her. Not because he's aggressive.
I don't know about that.
I got that, bro.
What you're saying is he's not confrontational at all.
He's not confrontational at all, but he's willing to be confrontational to appease Amber. This is sick, my nigga.
I didn't go there.
This is some sick shit.
You go to weird places.
Nah, my nigga, I've had enough relationships in my life to I know what this is, bro.
Nah,
he is a passive person who's willing. And he said, "I'm willing to get in the ring with you. I'm willing." What the freak, my nigga?
I don't know about all that.
She's like, you won't fight me. You won't fight me. You can't run away from the problem. Always run. All right, just even a boxer needs a minute, you know? Even a boxer needs a... Oh, my God, I feel so sorry for this man, bro.
I don't know about all that.
Holy... What you get from this shit? That's clear as day to me.
What I got from it was they're both fighting. You know, he's taking his stance. She's taking her stance.
He ain't taking a stance. He's leaving.
Hey, this is what I'm getting from it. He's taking his stance. She's taking her stance, and the argument is escalating. And as the argument escalates, he wants a break because he doesn't want the shit to get too bad.
I feel. Here's how I feel it works. Where were you last night? You didn't come home. You're Amber.
I was out. What does it matter where I was at?
I feel like if my wife is gonna.
I'm here now. What does it matter? What does it matter?
Okay.
Don't you walk away from me? You got a face, man.
Bro, as soon as he gets the gist, we about to fight. He out of there, my nigga.
No,
I think that's how it go, bro.
No, I think he's arguing his point, but shit is escalating, and because it's escalating, I agree with you. I don't think he's a violent person.
Right.
So he walks away so the verbal thing doesn't get to a physical thing.
What shouting? What is his limit before he walks away?
I don't know.
When the voice is raised.
I don't know when the talking start getting more animated. Like shit. Let me go to the bathroom. You know, let me so she can calm down, so I can calm down, collect myself.
I wish I could be there for just one start of a fight.
He's stupid.
She walks through the door. Where have you been? You're bigger. You're doing it again. Gone.
I think she.
That's some crazy shit,
I
bro.
think she
Go
calls
ahead.
him out his name, and you know, like Johnny, like all the women that we saw Johnny with, and they showed, they didn't look like the type of women who like to start, arguments, but also too, they don't look like the type that are abusive. Now, yes, looking at her, you'd be like, nah, I don't think so. But then when you hear and see, it's like, damn. Johnny is a very timid, kind of stay to myself man, and I feel like Amber,
and my man right here, like you said, she one of them bitches that likes to fight.
Yeah, she's a Texas girl. Tomboy. Daddy wanted a boy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I think she takes it to the next level. You're not a man. You're a pussy. You're this and another. Saying no type of shit.
Put none of that on her.
This me.
I got you.
And I feel like she probably like, this is why you probably can't get this job. This is probably because you're being a bitch. You're being this. This is why so and so don't want to fuck with you. This is. I feel like
right.
Her saying that, he like, man, I'm not trying to hear this shit, and just walk away. And because, like I said, she's clingy as fuck, and she wants to be in control, and she wants to be the one in charge. That's when he said, like, she constantly come after him, because automatically she wants the argument to stop when she wanted to stop. You know what I mean? Okay. When the argument is going, she's the one that want to be more in charge with the shit. She's the one that don't want shit to go away. She feel like, all right, this has to continue. You know what I mean? This has to continue.
Okay.
If this doesn't continue, I see right how you don't love me type of bullshit.
In Australia, isn't it, Miss Heard?
I did knock on a bathroom door on the first night.
Not a bathroom door, 5 bathroom doors and 2 bedrooms.
Johnny is not an accurate historian of what happened.
Neither are you!
Miss
Period
Heard.
of time, I'll guarantee.
Miss Heard, that's not my question. 5 bathroom doors, 2 bedrooms. That's what you knocked on. That's what actually happened in Australia, isn't it, Miss Heard?
I was there.
So that's
I remember it. I knocked on 1 bathroom door. I came on the first night after he decided to take the bag of MDMA.
Miss
I
Heard,
went to check
Miss
on
Heard,
him and see
I'm going to
if we
move to
could-
strike everything after I knocked on 1 bathroom
She
door.
can't do that. She's answering the question.
What do you mean she
Not
can't
quite,
do that?
so I will sustain the objection. Just answer the question, okay, ma'am?
Yeah, answer the goddamn question.
The recording we just listened to, that's exactly what happened in Australia. Mr.
Yes!
Depp lost the tip of his finger after you threw a bottle at him. Isn't that right?
That is incorrect.
You're the one who assaulted someone with a bottle in Australia. Isn't that right, Miss Heard?
I didn't assault Johnny in Australia. I didn't assault Johnny ever. I couldn't.
And then after he was injured, he had to hide from you, right?
That is
In
incorrect.
5 bathrooms, 2 bedrooms.
That is incorrect.
And you would pursue him
That is incorrect.
because he was avoiding talking to you, right?
He did that first night when
he was
I tried to
avoiding-
talk to him about the drugs.
And he was avoiding working it out.
No, he was avoiding agreeing to not fight about the drugs.
You weren't scared of him at all, were you?
I have a mixed relationship with Johnny, and one in which I'm scared, one in which I love him very much.
I'm not talking about your mixed relationship. That night in Australia, after you cut off his finger with a bottle, you weren't scared of him at all, were you?
This is a man who tried to kill me.
Yes or no?
Or six
What?
times.
She's looking at the
He's also
jury.
my husband.
Trying to kill you.
She's looking at the jury.
Miss Heard, I'm going to show you what's been marked as Defendant's Exhibit 371.
Trying to get that guilt trip.
You wasn't scared of him. He was scared of you.
Do not believe these have been admitted into evidence.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't have them.
They should tell her
We can-
team to turn the mic
Ms.
on.
Bretterhoff, if you don't have your microphone on, I cannot
Thank
hear
you.
you.
I knew that shit was off.
You still don't
She's
have
trash,
it on.
bro.
Isn't that like 3 times already?
Redacted.
She told her
Bro,
that
the whole.
I need to take a look at the unredacted for a minute, Your Honor. Just bear with me.
I'm not admitting it into.
Oh, you want to look at the unredacted?
What is she doing?
Excuse me,
over
can I look
there?
at the unredacted? Where is your professionalism, bitch? I know you have freaking copies of this shit. Find it. Get your paralegal. It's the whole paralegal's job that you have this shit. What the freak is going on? Your assistant and shit. I need to take a look at the unredacted. If you don't mind. You Billy, hillbilly, both cut having trash 1970s hippie lawyer. She's whack, bro. Amber, get your funds up. Hire somebody more capable than this.
She's using that.
They had everything when Johnny was at on trial.
Huh?
They had everything when Johnny was up there. All their paperwork was up there, but so
sure.
That's because they ain't got shit.
If I could. Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Ms. Hurd, I'm going to show you what's been marked as Defendant's Exhibit 371. Do you recognize these text messages between you and Dr. Cowan?
I don't recognize these, no.
Who's Dr. Cowan?
He was my therapist that was recommended to me from Dr. Kipper. He and Dr. Kipper worked together.
He was your therapist at the time, correct?
That's correct.
And you had been seeing him for almost a year in March of 2015?
My guess would be about 6 months at that point.
Your guess.
Your text messages are in gray, correct?
Your Honor, I'm going to ask that she show her the unredacted so that she can see the text exchange back and forth if she wants to talk
Absolutely.
about
All right, we'll
moving
pull that up.
unredacted
Sure.
later.
That's good.
Thank you.
Pull it up.
Just this refresh your recollection that these are indeed communications between you and Dr. Cowan?
She was effing me up.
Yes, that's correct.
Doctor, your text messages are in gray, correct?
Yeah, no, I'm just.
Yes, that's correct.
And Dr. Cowan's are in blue?
That is correct.
At 8:29 p.m.?
Yes, that's correct.
March 8th is the day that you were allegedly sexually assaulted by Mr. Depp in Australia, correct?
That is correct.
So on March 8th, 2015, you were in Australia,
That is correct.
and Mr. Depp's finger had just been cut off, right?
That is correct.
And you write to Dr. Cowan, quote, "I feel so lost. I can't talk. I don't know if I'll ever be able to change," end quote. Did I read that correctly?
That's correct.
Yeah, because you're a nuisance and you feel bad that you severed your husband's finger off and you feel lost and you don't think you'll ever be able to change your evil ways.
Let's
You
hope
weren't
that's
able
what
to
you
change, were you, Ms. Hurd?
Oh!
I very much wanted to leave the relationship I was in, but I didn't have the power. I didn't feel I had the power to leave. I knew I was in a very toxic relationship with
Why would you leave when you're beating him up?
She's not beating him up.
Oh.
Johnny, and I knew I needed to change that. I knew it was, at this point, horrible for me, and I
I'm gonna
talked to
move
my
to
therapist
admit
often about that.
Defendant's Exhibit 371 as redacted with just Ms. Hurd's messages.
All right. Could you
Your
show
Honor,
me
may
just-
we
yeah,
please
let's-
approach?
let's-
This is
Look at this
Left
shit.
out the next two.
Look at this.
Your Honor, I object because she has left out the next two lines from Ms. Hurd that clarify even further, and I also think
Ms.
that Dr.
Bredehoff,
Cowan's.
Could you
Your
show
Honor,
me
may
just-
we
yeah,
please
let's-
approach?
You know what's funny is that you have the ability. Here's where I think that's foul play on the defendants, Amber's lawyers. She gets to frame the evidence in any way she wants, Camille. When you do cross again, when you have a chance to redirect, you could show the extra text messages for your side to benefit.
Right.
Don't interrupt her while she's doing her shit. And I think she's going to tell the judge. This is very unprofessional. She's out here stifling my case, and she's commenting on it publicly about there being two extra things in the text message.
But if she does,
This is
hopefully the
this is
judge
Bush
stops
League
it.
shit, bro. This is Bush League shit. This ain't cool, bro. Her lawyers is dirty too.
Yeah.
That's not cool.
Yes. She got tired of that.
Like, this is
shit.
ridiculous.
Well, hopefully the judge put a stop to it. Now boost us.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, this is a recording. Boost us.
The power of fast forwarding.
Yeah.
Look, they going, hey. She's like, yo, what's up? This looking trash.
See those 2 messages right there?
So, Your Honor, I'm going to move to admit Defendant's Exhibit 371 as redacted.
All right, 371 in evidence as redacted. Over objection. Yes, ma'am.
If you can publish that to the jury, thank you.
Now let's see if those extra 2 messages are actually shown, which I don't think they will be shown.
It doesn't matter.
Which means that Camille went up there and gave that freaking judge a mouthful on against that other freaking stupid lady over there.
So you write, Ms. Heard, to Dr. Cowan, I feel so lost. I can't talk. I don't know if I'll ever be able to change. Right?
And I said I clearly can't figure this out, meaning the relationship.
You didn't say that. You said,
I did.
Not the relationship. Your text messages, clearly I can't figure this out. I feel so lost right now.
What I was saying to him
No,
is
Ms.
clearly I
Heard,
can't
Ms. Heard,
figure this
Ms.
out
Heard,
as in
that's
the
not my question.
relationship.
The text. Just the text.
That's exactly what I was saying.
What you texted. Clearly, I can't figure this out. I feel so lost right now.
That's what
right.
I was saying.
Okay. Thank you. Ms. Heard, do you contend?
Your Honor, just for clarification, so those 2 next lines did come in?
They are in the redacted
Okay,
copy.
good. All right, thank you.
Ms. Heard, do you contend that there's another?
So what I was coming up to the conclusion is that it looks like she's fuck. I could be completely wrong here, but it looks like those 2 next lines were actually what was read, what Amber just confirmed, and it looks. Y'all let me know. And then she just interrupted, Your Honor. She just said, Your Honor, just for clarity, those next 2 lines did come in, so the jury would hear it. Like, yo,
There's
Camille
more.
there was more to the story, and Camille was trying to short y'all on the full truth, and she just mic'd it so the jury would hear that shit.
Listen, if the jury is stupid enough not to catch up on simple cues, they won't catch up on that.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's a good move by Amber's team then.
Okay.
She's making sure the jury hears every little piece, my nigga.
Facts.
Camille's leaving shit open to her interpretation, assuming this jury got common sense.
Another incident of abuse in March of 2015 after you and Mr. Depp returned from Australia. Is that correct?
That's correct.
And this incident took place on March 23rd, 2015?
She don't remember.
That's correct.
Oh, fuck.
And this supposedly occurred in the penthouse at the Eastern Columbia building?
She don't remember.
That's correct.
Oh, never mind.
You had found text messages between Mr. Depp and another woman, right?
She don't
That is
recall.
correct.
Oh, she doesn't.
So you confronted him about cheating on you.
That's correct.
And this was about 2 weeks after you had returned from Australia.
That's correct.
So this is shortly after Mr. Depp supposedly sexually assaulted you with a bottle, right?
It was 2 weeks after he assaulted me, yes.
Got
And you decided to confront him about cheating on you?
I didn't decide to. I wanted to.
What does that
Mr. Depp's
mean?
finger was freshly injured at this point, right?
He had a cast on it.
The top of his right finger had been cut off 2 weeks prior.
That is correct.
And he had a pin in his finger, true?
I don't recall when the pen was placed.
A skin graft?
I'm not quite sure. He had several different procedures and they were kind of spread out over a period of time, so I don't remember what happened and when
One of those
exactly.
procedures was to treat the MRSA that got on his finger too, right?
At some point, I knew he had an infection.
And his right hand was in a bandage, right?
It was casted.
So it's your testimony that Mr. Depp was able to attack both you and your sister with his hand in that state, right?
That is correct. He had a hard plaster cast on it.
Debbie Lloyd was present in the penthouses when Mr. Depp supposedly attacked you. Isn't that correct?
That's correct.
In fact, you claim that Mr. Depp threw a Red Bull can at Miss Lloyd that evening.
Yes, that's correct.
And you put in a sworn statement to that effect in the UK case, right?
That is correct.
But that's not true, is it?
That's what happened.
You know what a deposition is, right, Ms. Heard?
Oh,
I've
here
had
we
several,
go.
yes.
Yeah, so you know what it's when someone provides testimony under oath.
That is correct.
You're aware that Miss Lloyd was deposed in connection with this case, correct?
That's true.
And Miss Lloyd's deposition testimony was played earlier in this trial, right?
I'm going to object, Your Honor. May we approach?
All right.
Fuck!
Go with this shit again.
Timestamp.
You saw her attitude?
And you're aware that Miss Lloyd was deposed in connection with this case.
Timestamp.
That's correct.
What's that timestamp look like? Does she look like something like 3:31:23?
And Miss Lloyd's deposition testimony was played earlier in this trial.
Yes.
So you heard Miss Lloyd testify under oath that Mr. Depp never threw a can of Red Bull at her.
I can't remember if she didn't recall that or if she said it didn't happen. I don't remember.
She said you didn't throw no Red Bull at her.
She said she didn't recall that now. So basically, she made that shit up. Oh, you forgot.
Whoa, E. Let's make sure what you're saying is true.
And Mr. Depp never threw a can of Red Bull.
Hold on.
Heard Miss Lloyd testify under oath that Mr. Depp never threw a can of Red Bull.
No recall, E. Let's not bail out Amber now. She said Johnny never threw a Red Bull can at Amber.
Yeah. That's what
Means it didn't happen.
That's what her testimony said.
Yeah, for sure.
At her.
I can't remember if she didn't recall that or if she said it didn't happen. I don't remember.
The testimony says it didn't happen. She just read it to you.
Wow.
I vaguely sense she didn't recall anything.
Did you hear that?
I vaguely said. Is that what she said?
She's telling Camille
Yes.
what she said in the deposition.
But the other
And she's got the transcript of it. Camille just said, I can't believe this bitch is telling me what the freak I'm looking at. You narcissistic, crazy psychopath bitch. And Johnny had to live with this bitch, my nigga.
Oh, this guy.
Imagine when Amber thinks she's right and you gotta convince her she's wrong when she's factually wrong, but she believes she's right.
You walk away and she bangs on the door. That's what happens.
Oh my God, ain't no pussy tight enough.
She takes a
Ain't no pussy tight enough. Ain't no titties up enough. Ain't no booty wide enough to keep me coming to you, baby.
X said he'll do it.
Nigga,
It's a
not me.
testimony that Miss
I
Lloyd
can't live
would
with a bitch
forget
like this.
that Mr. Depp, a very famous patient of hers, threw a can of Red Bull that nearly missed her, according to your version of events.
To be fair, I just don't remember if she said when she testified that she didn't recall that incident or if it didn't happen. I don't remember what she testified to.
You don't remember.
Camille, do you have the transcript?
But I have a vague sense that she didn't recall much at all.
She recalled, and she testified in this courtroom, that Mr. Depp never threw a can of Red Bull at her.
That's what she testified.
There you go. Now are you gonna let Amber continue the bullshit?
She will do it.
That was her testimony, wasn't it?
I don't recall what her testimony was.
Oh, she's sweet but a psycho,
I'm
a
telling
little
you,
bit
that's what she
psycho. Now she's screaming, my.
I just told her what the testimony
With
was.
regards to that one incident, no.
You actually filed a complaint against Miss Lloyd's nursing license right
she
before she
moved
was
on.
supposedly
What are you doing
deposed in
against
this
that?
case, didn't you?
Call her for being a liar. Stop saying you don't remember. You're saying you don't remember, Amber, but this is transcript from her testimony.
You see this?
I don't-
This
I
is
don't
what she
believe I
wrote.
Are you aware that
I don't
someone
remember
filed a
her.
complaint?
Hey, my
That's
nigga, I ain't
shit.
gonna lie to you. Here's an actual video of Johnny staying
Yep.
downstairs
Yep.
and you drop kicking him on the floor. Well, if you look at the video, Johnny's flinching a little bit.
Yeah, there
So
you go.
I moved it. She was
That's her energy, bro. What do you do with that?
Kill her, nigga. What you do with it, bro? Cement blocks.
Oh,
Rope,
fuck.
a bag.
I'm good.
The East
I don't know
River.
what you're talking about.
Complaint against Miss
see
Lloyd's
this shit
nursing
right now,
license
bro.
in connection with her care of Mr. Depp for failing to report abuse.
No, I had no idea. You're the first person to know about that.
It's your testimony under oath. That wasn't you.
But that is my testimony. I didn't even know about that until now.
Oh, you know that now.
Travis McGivern was also present when Mr. Depp supposedly attacked you, correct?
He walked in at some point.
And you heard his testimony that it was actually you who punched Mr. Depp. Isn't that right?
It's always been my own testimony that I hit Johnny.
That's not what she asked.
And you who was throwing things at Mr. Depp.
I
Oh,
hit
she
him
did?
in defense of my sister.
But she didn't hit my sister, though. I remember that
My bad,
testimony.
she admitted.
But she didn't hit my sister.
So you punched him because he hit your sister.
I didn't have anything to throw at him. I never threw anything at him.
My bad.
I hit him when he attacked me and my sister.
I didn't have anything to
Specifically
throw
when he reached for her. That's when I hit him.
So it's your testimony under oath. You threw nothing at Mr. Depp. And Mr. McGivern's lying.
I have thrown things at Johnny.
No,
to be clear,
not
but not
thrown
that
things
occasion.
that evening.
Not on that occasion.
Since your testimony,
Get
Mr.
the freak back over here,
McGovern,
bitch.
imagined that you were throwing things at Mr. Depp from the mezzanine level down towards where Mr. Depp and Mr. McGovern were standing.
Well, he certainly wasn't going to say it about his client.
Wow. The fuck?
Run, don't walk away.
Miss Heard, you and Mr.
Johnny,
Depp kept a journal
run,
together,
don't
didn't
walk
you?
away from this psycho.
Yes, we did.
You wrote each other messages in that journal, right?
That is true.
If we could please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 91. I'm only going to be showing you certain portions of this, so if we could please call this Plaintiff's Exhibit 91A. This is the journal that you and Mr. Depp kept with each other.
Little bit psycho. At night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. Oh, she's hot but a psycho.
The left shit is right though.
At night she's screaming, I'm on my mind. She'll make you curse.
Ooh.
See a blessing.
Oh goddamn! This is about Amber.
Then a second. Coming back for second. With your play.
This is the Amber song.
Can't help it.
Oh,
Definitely go back for seconds.
Play along. Let her lead you on.
Oh,
No, then saying yes, cause you're messing
why?
with your
Cause Amber,
Oh, she's sweet but a psycho.
a little bit psycho.
You just send it to the Johnny.
I'm telling you, listen to this shit, my nigga. Left shit, she's right though, nigga.
Real life.
Crazy.
She's poison but tasty. And people say
Run, don't walk away. Sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. Nigga, that's the song I ever heard, my nigga. Add it to your playlist. This is an Amber Heard special.
Correct?
That is correct.
This bitch
And if
crazy.
you could scroll through, these are all entries that you made in the journal, correct?
Run from this bitch. So left, but she's right though. Oh, she's sweet. So left, but she's right though. Oh my God.
That's right.
So left, but she's right. See, I'm always right.
That's
They
right.
hit it on point.
I'm not left, I'm right.
That's right. You
Bro,
better know that's right.
man. Yeah. Cold world.
Is it done? Yes.
I'm going to move for the admission of Plaintiff Exhibit 91A, and I've gone ahead and redacted Mr. Depp's writings as on hearsay grounds.
Smash it, bro.
Okay.
And we was listening to this shit in LA, Tari. Yeah, man, my playlist is iconic, bro. All right. Court's back in session in less than a minute, okay? I think I need to take my bathroom break.
Speed that. Oh yeah, go take your bathroom.
You want me to go current? I'll
No,
just
no,
go
no, no,
current.
no, 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 no.
You sure?
Unless you about to take a dump.
No, I'm going to take a leak.
Alright.
I'm going to take a leak of my
Shit is nuts, bro.
It's wild.
This shit is nuts, bro. The shit that she's saying and the things that she's doing, man, it's freaking crazy. And the lies are just getting more ridiculous. You know what I mean?
I don't count her out though. You see, I take all of this, and once I'm done getting this, then
You really on that shit.
that's how you do it, bro. That's how you do it. I take all of this, and I'll respond to this. And, you know, that's how I do it. That's how I was doing it with Johnny. That's what I was saying. She might have could, you know, maybe he could have did this, maybe he could have did that, but now I'm seeing evidence. I'll follow the evidence wherever it may take me.
Evidence is clearly showing that she's freaking guilty.
Yeah, but that doesn't make her guilty. We gotta finish it.
Everything is showing.
We
that
gotta
she's
finish it. We
guilty.
gotta finish it.
Finish
We
it!
gotta finish it.
Sweet but a
You
psycho.
never know what might pop
Oh
up.
man, fuck that. This is Looney Tunes.
Back to the jungle. All right, you ready?
Yep.
I'm ready.
Are we back?
Let's start with the first page. It's a picture.
Your Honor.
Somebody said 30 seconds.
It's a picture.
They haven't given me the pages yet.
Hold on. See where they're at.
Writing it down.
Live.
It's rude, or
No, we're not back
inconsiderate.
Y'all let me know when we
Do
back.
not believe these have been admitted into evidence.
No, I don't.
Okay.
You gotta hear the crazy
Scroll
odds where it
down,
gets so
please.
much better. All right, where's the audio?
No.
We got timestamp on the audio?
Your text messages are in gray, correct? I feel so lost.
Well, we got past that.
Place on March 23rd.
Well, he certainly wasn't going to say it about his client.
Since your testimony under oath, you threw nothing at Mr. Depp.
Audio?
This is a picture that's on the inside cover of the Love Notebook, correct?
That's correct.
And this is a picture of you and Mr. Depp?
That's correct.
You're in Australia in this picture, aren't you?
Yes, but that's much later once we returned.
You can see that Mr. Depp's right hand is bandaged, right?
Yes, that's correct. That was after he recovered significantly. That's not what it looked like during the incident we were just talking about.
So this is a picture after the events in Australia in March of 2015, correct?
Yes, that photograph was taken months later.
We have the jury look at that photograph again, please.
Hey, bro, I was on the bus like last week, and I was sitting behind this girl, and cause she hold her phone up and she's on Instagram, and bro, people are so like, I won't judge. She was young. She was just scrolling her timeline, just looking at other people's lives, her friends, I guess, and a lot of her female friends had group pictures, like they were out at a bar, and then like she scrolled up and saw like I guess they were her friends because it was like her shit, and it was like 3-4 girls at a restaurant, and then she just freezes and she would zoom in. She would zoom in and look at each one of their faces. She would zoom in and look at their they were wearing, like all in the skin, and then she'd go to the next one and zoom in like a bro. Be careful what you put on Instagram because people out there, nigga, people are zooming into your eyelids. They looking at your, they're all in your shit, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my god, she's obsessed.
They're investigators and shit.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, bro.
She was looking at if her eyelashes or her eyebrows.
Every little detail.
She was pinching like a mother freaker, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, god damn. She was a regular
business.
Nah, I don't know, bro. I don't know if that's normal or what, bro. They're back. Here we go.
I don't know.
No, they're not back.
Let's now turn to page 3.
Yeah, check though.
They're not back in the courtroom. So where we
This
at?
is a note you wrote in the journal to Mr.
34.
Depp, correct?
All right. Yeah, it's not over till it's over, and we're still, it might not seem like that long of a time until it's over, but it's still a while. Closing arguments are next Friday, May 27th, so we still got some time. And, you know, the pendulum can swing back and forth in these things. There's an ebb and flow to it.
I'm sure of one thing, and if it's that I can't imagine my life without you. Ms. Heard, we heard some testimony from you yesterday about a trip you and Mr. Depp took on a train in Southeast Asia. Do you recall that?
Yes, that's correct.
That was when you and Mr. Depp went on your honeymoon trip, correct?
Coverage of this amazing trial.
I am
As soon
hurt.
as it goes back
When I feel
in session, we're gonna go
that's your
back
testimony.
live.
Fine.
This one is Photoshop.
Ms. Heard, I have your answer. Thank you. This is the only photograph from your honeymoon that shows someone with an injury, correct?
That's not true.
We haven't seen any photos of injuries to your face from that train trip, have we?
I don't believe my face was injured on that trip.
This one was.
Let's take a look at
Photoshopped.
Exhibit 91A
He said,
at page 46
squeeze that in.
to Mr. Depp, right?
That is correct.
This is a note you wrote on July 22nd, 2015.
Did we get
That
to
is
the
correct.
audio or is it?
And it starts off with the words, "My husband, happy honeymoon," right?
That's correct.
Ms. Heard, please take a look at Plaintiff's Exhibit 91A at page 67.
They don't have timestamps.
This is another note from you to Mr. Depp
2
in your
hours, 30
journal,
minutes.
right?
Thank you, brother.
That is correct.
And this one is dated August 1st, 2015.
Oh, wait. So.
That's correct.
And you write, "That's enough. You've held this book hostage long enough. Although I can't wait to read my note, I also couldn't wait to tell you how much I adore you. What a beautiful, extraordinary, magical, memorable.
On the 20th, Johnny's boot did when he was punched. On the 20th.
Can we please have a zoom into Ms. Heard's face?
Golly.
Let's please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 100.
You should never have used that makeup.
I'm going to move to
cover up
admit
the
and publish.
No objection.
All right, 100 in evidence. You can publish.
all the makeup you used.
Ms. Heard, this is another picture of you from that photo. Hard copy.
Okay.
Yeah, could we, let's just pause for.
So, Ms. Heard, I'm only going to.
Your Honor, I'm going to object to asking questions while I'm looking at this.
All right.
You.
That is correct.
But yesterday, you told this jury that you were not called upon to provide a detailed accounting of all physical and sexual abuse by Mr. Depp until February 2020. Is that correct?
I testified that I had not been able to do so until February 2020 in outside of the context of a cold Depp. Sorry. I believe so, yes.
Room, didn't you?
I had just...
Thank you.
At the top of page 57.
Correct.
Remember crimes that I was going to wake up tomorrow.
Two pieces together. But I've always said what happened.
I think we they ain't saying
That's
shit,
correct.
though.
But yesterday, you
I
told
see
this
the fact
jury
I'm
that
looking
you
at
were
it,
not
y'all.
called upon to
Wait,
provide a
Camille,
detailed
take
accounting of all physical and
stand.
sexual
Amber,
abuse
take
by
the
Mr.
stand.
Depp until February 2020. Is that correct?
I testified that I had not been able...
Just that video of Michael going to Coachella, bro. Just the Coachella shit, bro. Look at this video.
That's her sister?
This is a video you made when you drove to Coachella with your friends for your 30th birthday, right?
That's correct. I'm not quite sure which one of us made the video, but that's correct.
You're featured in that video, driving.
That's correct.
And it's set to the song Miss You by the Rolling Stones, is that right?
That's correct.
That was a message for Mr. Depp, wasn't it?
No, that's ridiculous.
Fuck.
You consumed drugs at Coachella, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
You took MDMA
All right, they
and
want us to
mushrooms
do
at
it.
the same time.
I did.
Thank you. What? Looks like we're going to miss it.
They coming back in.
She's back in. Court is now back in session. All rise. This bitch is clearly a liar. No point in bringing a Bible, making her swear on anything. She don't give a shit.
All right, thank you. You can be seated. All right, your next question.
People from Texas are supposed to be religious. What the freak?
It's still so weird to see her dressed like a man, bro.
Like a man? She is a man. On the inside.
Tom, may I please have you put up Plaintiff's Exhibit
There we go.
881A? Ms. Heard, I'm going to ask you to take a look at Plaintiff's Exhibit 881A. This is one of the articles containing the counterclaim statements by Adam Waldman. Is that correct?
I haven't seen the article yet.
Okay. Why don't we go to page 8 of this article?
My man got juji fruits on his table.
I was just
Adam Waldman, Depp's lawyer, said afterwards, quote, Amber Heard and her friends in the media use fake sexual violence allegations as both a sword and shield, depending on their needs.
Oh.
They have selected some of her sexual violence hoax facts as a sword, inflicting them on the public and Mr. Depp. Do you see that?
Yes, I do.
Is that one of the statements that you allege are defamatory? It's defamatory?
That's correct.
Okay.
That's defamatory.
Can we please go to Plaintiff's Exhibit 881B? And if we could go to page 10 and 11. In Plaintiff's Exhibit 881B, Depp's lawyer Adam Waldman said the various discrepancies prove that nothing Heard and her friends said about the events of May 21, 2016 could be considered credible. Quite simply, this was an ambush, a hoax. They set Mr. Depp up by calling the cops, but the first attempt didn't do the trick, he told thedailymail.com.
That yesterday.
The officers came to the penthouses, thoroughly searched and interviewed, and left after seeing no damage to face or property. So Amber and her friends spilled a little wine and roughed the place up, got their story straight under the direction of a lawyer and publicist, and then placed a second call to 911.
That's tough.
But even this didn't have... Oh, apologize. You're fine.
Use your goddamn mic.
Okay.
Use your freaking mic. May we approach... Hey, she don't like using that mic, bro.
They keep turning it off.
You turn that off, or
Hit that button like everybody else. Like, you know how Depp side does. Press that goddamn button. At this juncture, I feel like Amber knows she's in the hot seat. Amber knows that she's losing. But she's convinced that she can win.
Of course. The hell?
That's what I get from her. Look at her. Look at her looking at the jury. Look at her. You're just eyeing them. That's uncomfortable. Hey, if I'm in that jury, I don't want to look at her. Because she's going to look at me. If I'm a juror, every time I look at... Oh, God, she's looking at me. Oh, God. That's got to be so uncomfortable.
Hey, I bet you she's only looking at the men.
I know.
I'm joking. I don't know that.
She's gay, though. The women, too.
Nah, but... Come on, man. Come on.
Hey.
She ain't going to make no assumptions. She's going to go for the target. Look,
she's constantly looking at the jury back and forth.
That's the thing to do. You gotta.
Please feel sorry for me.
Yeah, you gotta get the jury on your side. Have them feeling sorry for you. This horrible thing that happened to you, and horrible if it did happen, but it's not looking like it did. But you gotta look into their eyes. Let them feel your pain. Look at me. Look at what that monster did.
She's doing what she's supposed to do.
Yep.
If I was a jury, I would cover face every time she looks over. Oh man, it's so bad. It's so bad.
Or the judge saying, "Please stop looking at the jury and listen to what the lawyer is telling you."
I wish that was a thing, man. Look, because if I'm in the jury and I see her capping to me, looking at me like that, I'm like, oh, look at this broad trying to manipulate us like she does Johnny. Look at her. Stop looking at us.
Why? They shouldn't let them see the jury.
Hey, the jury could pass a note during breaks and give it to the judge, like, yo, we're uncomfortable with the way Amber's been.
That's a thing?
Yeah, I think the jury could do that.
They should have that.
I don't think that's a thing.
Yeah, bro, if the jury's uncomfortable in any way.
Only if they feel threatened, though. Like, if they feel threatened by it. But
do you feel threatened when Amber looks at you?
I see her
consistently?
lies. I see her lies.
You see her lies? I don't see her lies.
What I'm saying is, like, I see everything that's going on and everything that she's deflecting, trying to push away. I just see this is like more lies. Most juries or most jurors.
Camille called her out for eyeing the jury? Oh, I wish I caught that.
She did?
What did she say? Somebody said Camille called her out for eyeing the jury.
She be looking.
Look. Bro.
She be like.
She be batting her eyes too, like
she gonna smash one of them.
Bro.
I'm joking.
Johnny ain't not one time.
I don't know what she's capable
Johnny with the whole "you'll never see my eyes."
He haven't looked up or nothing. He's been looking at his lawyer or that damn monitor.
I don't think I could do that to somebody.
She's definitely acting. This is definitely a performance. But it's so uncomfortable to look at. Look at her.
Yeah, that's all she does.
Okay, and if we can please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 881C. And go to page 11. This is another article, Ms. Heard, where you argue that Mr. Waldman's statements are defamatory, correct?
I don't know if this is taken from that article because I can't see the article in full.
It's page 11 of the article. And the statement reads,
Whispering and shit.
we have reached the beginning of the end of Ms. Heard's abuse hoax against Mr. Depp. Is that correct? Is that one of the what you claim is one of the defamatory statements sent by Mr. Waldman?
I believe so.
Okay, thank you.
I believe so. She loved that one.
Here it comes. Watch, you want to look at the jury.
Ms. Heard, you're not aware of any career opportunities that you lost as a result of Mr. Waldman's statements, are you?
Well, it's kind of hard to point to the jobs you're not offered,
Right.
to the gigs you don't get.
You were not replaced in Aquaman 2, were you?
They released me from my contract, and I fought to stay in it, and they kept me in it. I just don't know how much I'm in, actually, of the final cut.
And you testified yesterday that L'Oreal actually extended your contract in April of 2020. Is that correct?
In part,
They
extended
released
it and
her.
held me.
Fought to get back in.
And
They
you
got her
testified
back
yesterday that
in.
L'Oreal extended your contract again in November of 2021, correct?
Not
Timestamp.
exactly. They extended it because it couldn't use me. or any of the
Timestamp.
materials,
Timestamp that.
for me.
And that extension was for 20 months, right?
That's correct.
I got you, swag. Thank
Ms.
you.
Heard, you testified yesterday how Mr. Waldman's statements, quote, torture you every day. Do you recall that testimony?
I do.
And then, and that you look at them every day.
I look at the
It's not over yet. Now
online
they
attacks,
can still
the media.
remove her
You can't avoid
from
it,
the
to
movie.
be
The movie
honest.
don't come out for a year,
those
bro.
statements are often attached to. I don't look at his statements every day.
And you testified that you just want to move on with
She
your
about to
life,
be gone.
right?
She about to be out of that movie, bro.
I do very much want to move on with my life.
But you've gone out of your way to engage with Mr. Waldman on social media, haven't you?
I have made a comment, I believe, once. I would not characterize that as engaging with him.
Let's please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 1266.
Your microphone. Your microphone. Just-
I don't have this yet, so I'm asking for it to
right
be
there.
given to me
Okay.
before.
It's a photograph.
I think it's just a.
This is your tweet, right, Ms. Heard?
That is correct.
I'm going to move to admit and publish this tweet.
Don't check the relevance.
The objection, I'm sorry, what was the objection?
I'm sorry, relevance?
All right, I'll overrule the objection, 881C in evidence.
You know, overrule that. Shit out of here. Moving on. What's the real issue?
Can we please have it published to the jury?
Please, because I want to. Mr. Waldman,
I'm sorry,
I'm making
1266, I apologize. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
the dog, like, bro, who's the girl? Who's their videographer?
This is from March 26,
Shit in
2021,
the
right?
goddamn square,
That's what it looks
my
like,
nigga.
yes.
And this is after he
Thank
made the
you.
statement you claim, the statements you claim are defamatory, right, Ms. Heard?
21, yes.
Ms. Heard, you tweeted at Adam Waldman, quote, "Yes, Mr. Waldman, I may be wearing makeup on this occasion, but on every occasion you will still be short." Did I read that right?
Oh, fuck. Oh, she hit a man for his height. Timestamp. You don't do that.
What do you mean? You
You don't hit a man for his
That's
height.
all women do. They don't
You never talk about a man's
Your
height.
relationship with
That's
Mr.
step
Waldman,
done.
you have completed
Oh, she
the
knows how to
level
press
3
those
sommelier
buttons.
training, haven't you?
I haven't completed it yet. I
You're
just
on level
stopped.
2.
No, I'm on level 3.
You also have had a baby, right?
I have.
And you enjoy being a mother?
She had a baby.
More than anything.
Fuck!
Still love to
Sorry
cook?
for that kid.
I do.
And you love to hike?
Stop looking at the jury.
I've taken a
Every
break
time
on
she
hiking for a
speaks,
minute.
she dresses
Look at her.
You
Look
have
at the
friends,
jury.
right?
I do have friends.
And you spend time with those friends?
Occasionally, when I can.
And you exercise regularly?
Every day.
You just filmed a movie in March of 2022, isn't that right?
Yes, the one I just shot in Guatemala that I spoke of earlier.
And you have you had a major role in a major
Every
film that's
question she
scheduled
looks
to
at
be
the jury.
released soon.
Yes,
Is that
when she
correct?
answers.
Aquaman 2?
As I said, I don't know if I will even be in the final cut, or how much I will be able to stay in the movie.
They're about to X you out.
You struck Mr. Depp multiple times during your relationship, didn't you, Ms. Heard?
There were many times I had to use my body to defend myself, and that included swinging wherever I could. If it meant I could get away, absolutely. If it meant a difference between a sore face and a broken nose, you bet I would.
Since your testimony under oath that you never struck Mr. Depp as the initial aggressor?
Well, he was holding me against the wall by my neck. You know, I might be the first person to have been the first one to slap, which happened in Australia, you know, when he was choking me. But I wouldn't say I was the initial aggressor in that situation.
You got physical with Mr. Depp often during your relationship, didn't you?
I had to defend myself as best I could. Didn't seem to make much of a difference.
You just couldn't control yourself, could you, Ms. Heard?
I tried to defend myself when I could, but it was after years of not defending myself.
Can we please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 356? And Your Honor, portions of the exhibit were entered into evidence yesterday, but we moved to admit the entire recording. And I can confirm that there's no other voices besides Ms. Heard's and Mr. Depp's. And I intend to play from 129.27 to 130.07.
I would like to have 356A in evidence. Is any objection to the entire 356?
Yeah, ask her first.
If I may. Hold
Okay.
on just for a moment.
There she go. The judge was ready.
There she go.
You got the objections.
Hold up, if I may, let me check on something.
The judge was ready. Hey, you.
Turn your mic off. You sound stupid. Which one is the one that has the?
The judge was ready.
Excerpt for now, and we'll double check our notes on that, because there was one that had something in that couldn't go, and I just can't find my notes.
We'll just call it 356B for now.
That's fine. Thank you, Your Honor.
Could you just give me the times again?
Yes, of course. 129.27 to 130.07.
All right, and I'm just told that we already have a B, so we have to do 356C.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I can't promise you that I'll be perfect. I can't promise you I won't get physical. God, I fucking sometimes get so mad I lose it. I can fucking promise you I'm do everything to change. Promise you. I'm not going to throw around divorce. I will not say divorce unless it's it. And then I hope you leave me. I'm not going to. And me too. I will leave you. It's fair. I can't do it, you know? And I think, honestly, if we hold each other accountable to that, it's fair.
Got her.
Ms. Heard, that's you and Mr. Depp on that recording, correct?
Got her.
Correct. And you told Mr. Depp, quote, I can't promise you that I won't get physical, end quote. Correct?
That's correct. He was accusing me of instigating something in a situation I explained yesterday.
Lay into her.
And you also told Mr. Depp that sometimes you get so mad you lose it, correct?
That's correct. I also explained the context of that fight yesterday.
Isn't that exactly what you told Ben King on your way back from Australia? That you get so mad you lose it?
Absolutely not. I know that that's what Ben King testified to, but I never had that conversation with Ben King.
If we could please play.
In the meantime, I'm sorry. I checked, and I have no objection to the entirety of 356 coming in.
So 356 in its entirety will be in evidence. All right, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. If we could please play from what's now been admitted, Plaintiff's Exhibit 356 in its entirety from 705 to 743.
I'm not gonna be in a physical fucking altercation with you.
I remember this.
You fucking hit me last night. You fucking.
What about all the other times you split? Come on, you cannot act like that. It's about that. It's
Well,
not.
we're on a plane. I can't split.
No, and you hit back. So don't act like you don't fucking participate.
I pushed you.
Mike, what's up,
I'm
bro?
not going to get into the details of that fight. You and I both know that you split when there is no physical violence. And that you do it like at the very beginning of fights these days. And if you split and you go into a different room and you don't actually leave that house, it does nothing but perpetuate the fight. And you don't actually do it respectfully. You don't.
Ms. Heard, is that you and Mr. Depp on this recording?
Yes, it is.
There it is again.
Pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 343. And I believe that one's been admitted.
Got her again
already
as being
into evidence.
she's an abuser.
What it
Thank
sounds
you.
like, bro.
And just for the record,
She's the one that
we're
beats
playing
him.
from 24601 to
Mike, welcome, bro. Shout to the
24720.
richest motherfucker in existence, Mike.
I said to Travis, I said to you.
I remember this one too.
Tell Travis what just happened.
You told me to do it. You told me to. You said, go do that.
I said, no, tell him what just happened.
And I lied.
And that you punched me in the
You're right.
fucking thing. And
You figured it all out.
And you said, no, fucking, no, I didn't. What the fuck are you talking about? And I watched you lie. And then
I didn't punch you, by the way. I'm sorry that I didn't hit you across the face in a proper slap, but I was hitting you. It was not punching you. Babe, you're not punched.
Don't tell me what it feels like to be punched.
You know, you've been a lot of friends, been around a long time. I know. You didn't get punched. You got hit. I'm sorry I hit you like this, but I did not punch you. I did not fucking deck you. I fucking was hitting you. I don't know what the motion of my actual hand was, but you're fine. I did not hurt you. I did not punch you. I was hitting you.
How are you?
What am I supposed to do? Do this?
You're a pro.
I'm not sitting here bitching about it,
You're a
am
pro.
I? You are. That's the difference between me and you. You're a fucking baby.
Wow.
You are such a baby. Grow the fuck up,
Did you start
Johnny.
physical fights?
I did.
Did you start physical
fight?
You did.
Ah, bitch!
Yes, you did. So you did the right thing. The big
Oh,
thing.
yes! KO! You win! Okay! Flawless
That's
victory!
correct.
Fatality! Babality!
Mr. Depp, right?
Animality!
Yeah, I had
Friendship!
to hit his body to get
Ms.
him out
Heard,
of the door.
my question was, you said on that recording that you hit Mr. Depp, right?
Yes, I did.
And you accused him of being a baby for not wanting to be in a physical fight with you, right?
Incorrect. I accused him of being a baby for complaining about me hitting him when he was trying to get through the door. I was trying to barricade.
Say that!
Can we please pull up plaintiff's
Don't
exhibit?
let her get away with that
316?
shit!
And again,
Oh,
this
it's the
is a
same
recording
shit she
of
just
just
said.
Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard. I'm going to move for the entire exhibit to be moved into evidence.
Wow.
All right, any objection to 368?
Why are we moving on? Lay into her on this shit.
I don't think so.
Come back.
All right, no objection.
What?
368 in evidence in its entirety.
Oh my god. Triple.
Anyway, I opened the bathroom door when you were knocking on it. After a few times I opened, and you just kept going. You just kept going. I tried to close the door 3 times. Please, just don't, and then wait, and then I accidentally, I swear, when I was trying to close the door, I guess it scraped your toes. I didn't mean to do that. And I bent down, and you either pushed or you kicked. I think you kicked the door open. The door, more open, so that it would hit me. And it hit me.
I didn't mean to. I didn't know
It
that.
hit me in the fucking head.
But I did not mean to do that. I don't know what you're
I
talking
was
about.
bent down behind the door.
I did not do anything to her. I did not kick a door or push a door so that it would hit you. I did not. I swear that that was not my intention. I think I remember when the door scraped my toes, I reacted, but the door thing, I remember, I never did that. That wasn't on purpose. I might have done it on accident.
Okay.
But
So let's say that was an accident. I then stood up. I don't even know if I said, I might have said, like, what the fuck, whatever, because I'd just been hit in the head with the fucking corner of the door.
I'm so sorry. I did not. I'm sorry.
And then I stood up, and then you fucking clocked me.
I remember hitting you as a response to the door thing.
What the hell? What? You crazy bitch! What the heck?
I'm sorry about hitting you with the door or hitting your head. I did not mean to.
But I didn't mean to
You
punch
hit
you.
me in the head with the door, but you meant to punch me in the jaw.
I meant to hit you, and I did not do this thing with the door. I do remember I did mean to hit you.
So that you didn't mean.
The door? No, God, no, I didn't.
But punching me in the jaw.
I didn't. Okay, I'm sorry I hit you. I did mean to hit you, but it was in response. I just reacted in response to my foot. I just reacted, and I'm sorry. It's below me.
Your foot? That was why you punched me?
Yeah. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I.
Again, that's you and Mr. Depp on that recording.
Pause.
Right?
That's correct.
Mr. Depp was hiding from you in the bathroom.
Bro!
Isn't that right, Ms. Hurd?
Can I pause?
Mr. Depp said on that recording,
Let this happen.
I opened the bathroom door
nigga.
when you were knocking.
How?
Doesn't he?
I don't know if he said that, and I didn't hear that.
And
one
Mr. Depp
detail.
said, when I was trying to close the door, I guess it scraped your toes. He said that, doesn't he?
Oh, what the fuck?
And then you kicked the bathroom door into his head, didn't you?
No, I didn't. And
then you punched him in the
defended
jaw.
myself in the audio. You can hear it for yourself.
Right.
I heard
And then
it.
you punched him in the jaw.
I also did not do that. I tried to make that clear on the audio tape too.
So-
in futility.
Lie.
Mr. Depp said, you meant to punch me in the jaw, right?
Are you asking me what he said on the
Yeah.
on the recording? Yes, he said that.
And then you respond, I meant to hit you, didn't you?
As I explained yesterday, I was trying to get him off the door.
And you said,
What?
I remember, I did mean to hit you.
Meaning
You
the
said I'm
door.
sorry.
The door was on my feet. I
heard
reacted
this.
instinctively to that.
Camille,
You've
don't
heard
do
this
this.
audio before,
Don't let
haven't
her-
you, Ms. Hurd?
Yeah, we've already had this trial before.
Yeah, it was played for you when you were deposed in 2016 in connection with your divorce from Mr. Depp, wasn't it?
That's one of the times I've heard it, yes.
Okay. So you've had plenty of time to think about how to respond to this recording, haven't you?
Oh shit.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, let's take a look at how you responded to it the first time. Can we please pull up what will be marked Plaintiff's Exhibit 61?
I will literally suck a cock right now if this actually goes through the right way. Bring that shit over here, E.
Your Honor. Okay.
Yes, here.
Oh, you want to come?
Shit.
This bitch again, bro. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, go up there. Bro, did she just say? Did this bitch say? Yo, Johnny, let's look at the door. Oh, yeah, this Amber. God, oh, fuck, my head.
Nah.
Shut up! My nigga, what world is this?
No.
She kicks the door, but hits him and says, what the fuck? And she says, I reacted as reflex. Bam! That don't make sense! I was just reacting. What are you, a trained CIA agent? It was a reflex. What type of reflex is that?
My foot was.
You kick the door in his head. Bah! Oh, shoot, God. And then she punches him.
The last punch.
If you do play-by-play of this shit, it makes no sense.
He scraped
Like
her
visually in
feet.
my mind, I can't see that shit, bro.
Scraped her foot.
She was trying to get in, so this proves that she be trying to get in.
She be kicking doors down, my
She was
nigga.
trying to get in.
Nigga, I know what this is, my
She
nigga.
got her foot at that door, bro.
You know what this bitch is? Nigga,
Hold on, they might go up.
this shit just makes more sense to me, my nigga.
You be saying no,
Oh,
no. Then saying yes, yes, yes. Cause you're messing with your head. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho.
A little bit psycho.
At night she's screaming.
My mind.
Oh, she's hot but a psycho.
So let me see right though.
At night she's screaming. My mind.
But I'm coming crazy.
She's poison but tasty.
Johnny, run, don't walk away.
Oh, she's sweet but a psycho.
This bitch a psycho.
At night she's screaming.
Bro. Bro.
Someone said.
She a psycho, my nigga.
He did the door scene when you played the music.
This bitch kicking doors, bro. Bro, that is the most absurd shit I've ever seen and heard in my life,
Your
bro.
Honor, for reference, and I will provide a copy of the deposition, Ms. Hurd's deposition in the divorce. It's page 372, lines
Here we
starting
go.
at line 5
What'd she
through
say?
377.
That story gonna
line
change?
12.
All right, I think.
Make sure you have a redacted ready to go for her.
May I approach, Your Honor?
Yes, ma'am.
Are they going back up?
She slammed the door, kicked it open, and punched him for saying, God damn.
That's because
What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! Your mouth, nigga.
Your Honor, with permission, may we please play?
You know what that tells me? She meant to kick the door open and punch him.
She was waiting.
In her eyes, I'm gonna kick it open and then
Absolutely.
BAM!
She felt him at that doorway. Oh, he ran. Oh.
Page 372.
She set him up.
lines
She
5
said something else on the door.
to
Johnny, can you pick that up for me?
377, line 1.
12. 12.
We could have a moment you're under two.
Leave me alone.
This shit is a setup, bro.
Said he runs to the bathroom though.
She has some attached to a string. Johnny, can you pick that up for me? I can't.
Nah, you ain't shit.
Bro.
He hit her foot with the door.
He hit her foot with the door.
Yeah, she was trying to get in.
Just make it
By
real.
accident,
Just
by
make it bad though.
That was her plan. I'm agreeing with what I said earlier. In her mind, she had
I'm
a
not
plan.
doing that.
I'm kicking this door open, and I'm gonna punch the shit out of him. She kicked the door open. She didn't realize that's kicking the door open. According to her, the corner of the door was gonna hit him in the head. She was like, "What the fuck?" But that was enough for her to stop there. Like, "Oh, all right." So I hurt him with the door. I don't need to punch him. She said, "Nah, this nigga still need this shit."
That was unintentional. Let me give him a real one.
That was unintentional. This is the one I've been plotting, nigga.
It was more like, did he just really scrape my
Bro,
foot?
I don't know if I want to see that. Johnny bend over. Oh, nigga. Do you know how bad that would look?
He just really scraped my foot.
Do you know how terrible?
I just got my nails done, Johnny.
Okay.
What's up with this shit?
That's their shit.
I gotta refresh, bro.
Their shit.
She's making her read the deposition.
She's going over her own shit.
Yep.
And she's thinking in her head, what lies can I say now?
Shit.
What lies can I say now?
Oh, deny.
Thank you, Your Honor. If we can please have it published to the jury in the gallery.
All right, let's go.
You don't look happy.
This is effective.
You don't look happy.
The next thing that I'm going to play to you as Hugh. Would you listen to this, please? This is punching.
God damn. She aged like 10 years now.
Your Honor, maybe we stop it.
Maybe approach.
Go again.
Bro, hey, first of all, that age.
That age.
Hey, bro, this was, looks like 5.5 years ago.
2016.
It took me a good 10 to look 2.
My nigga, it looked like she's 10 years younger right here, bro.
Yeah, bro.
She looked like she 15, 16, 17, 18. And then look at that age up there at the stand right now. Hey, evil will corrupt you from within.
Yeah.
Oh, you ain't shit.
All that evil she carries in that that shell, that ghost in the shell.
In that bottle.
She got that form, that ex machina.
Next machina.
That war frame she got on, my nigga. No, she's deteriorating her
They
own
can do
war
it
frame,
through
bro.
reading the deposition, Your Honor. They don't need to do that. I asked them to take it off the screen.
Soon she got to transfer it to another body.
She's complaining about taking it off.
Taking it off the screen.
They're reading the definition, Your Honor. Some shit.
Could you take it off the screen?
Take it off the screen. Take it off the screen. Take it off the screen. Take it off the screen.
She knows she's about to get got.
I know I can see it on her face.
On her face, she looks.
I can see it. When she was reading that shit, she know what she said. It's just like with the doctor.
Okay.
He's not my doctor. He's Johnny's doctor.
That's fine.
Thank
Yes,
you.
he's my doctor.
I have no objection.
Can we please start it over?
Stupid dumb.
Hey, Rick James said it perfectly, bro. Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Yeah, what? She's like Palpatine from Star Wars. The ultimate evil. The greatest villain in all of pop culture.
The next thing that I'm going to play to you as Hugh. Would you listen to this, please? This is punching. It's one of the right. This is punching. Let's get on.
Anyway, the bathroom door,
Here's the desk.
You just kept going. Tried to close the door 3 times. You know, please, just don't let me know. And then wait, and then I accidentally, I swear, when I was trying
I know, but
I did not kick at the door or push the door. It's so weird. I did not. I swear. I mean,
It's a deposition, they're less professional.
I remember when the door scraped my toes.
So we heard it already.
Okay. So you told him in that excerpt that you hit him with the door but did not intend to hit him, correct? Did you say that?
I said whatever I said in that recording. I
Okay.
don't. When you play it for me, it's hard for me to remember every single.
And that's a recording marked as exhibit.
I said whatever I said in that recording.
It's hard for me to remember.
Q. That was just played.
Q. Would you continue to listen to exhibit Q?
Are these from the same day?
I reacted, but this whole the door thing, I remember. I never did that. That wasn't on purpose. I might have done it on accident.
Okay. Let's say that was an accident. I then stood up. I don't even know if I said, I might have said, like, what the fuck, you know, whatever. That just been hit the head with the fucking corner of the door.
I'm so sorry. I did not. I'm sorry.
And then I stood up. And then you played the clock.
I remember hitting you as a response to the door thing.
That's exactly what I just told her.
And I'm really sorry about hitting you with the door or hitting your head. I did not mean to, nor.
You don't need to hit me in the head with the door, but you meant to punch me in the jaw.
I meant to hit you, and I did not do this thing with the door. I do remember. I did mean to hit you.
What did I do? That's
the door.
That's
no,
pure evil. That's Darth Vader, my nigga. That's Darth Vader.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So on the tape, you tell Johnny Depp that you did mean to hit him.
And it also misrepresents what actually happened, which is him trying to get into a room I'm trying to keep him out of. And then he runs the door over my toes, trying to get into the room. I try to push him out of it, which is what the hit is referred to. And Johnny, whenever he was injured or touched at all, always referred to it in these ways of punching or clocked or whatever. And whether you discussed it with him or not, the last thing you do in talking to him afterwards or trying to reconcile with him is to get into what the definition of those words mean to him. I never even addressed it. If he was ever pushed, it was a cold. He called it a cold clock. I mean, it's just very dramatic.
Isn't it true?
Lies.
Wow.
She admits to pushing him.
She reversed it.
You're smiling as that audio recording is being played in your deposition, aren't you, Ms. Heard?
Not smiling because of the audio. I'm smiling because of what's happening around me.
You even roll your eyes at one point, don't you?
I was sitting opposite a whole table full of lawyers who were snickering, laughing, and rolling their eyes at me while I was talking.
Because!
Is there something amusing about kicking a door into your husband's head?
No, I was rolling my eyes and commenting on what I was experiencing at that time in recounting the story.
Is there something amusing to you about punching your husband in the jaw?
That is not what I was smiling about, and no, I do not think it's amusing.
So you admit to punching him in the jaw?
Did I just...
Ms. Heard, you testified yesterday that all you want to do is move on. Do you remember that testimony?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, your exact words were, quote, "I just want him to leave me alone. I want to move on with my life, and he won't let me." Do you remember that?
Yes, that is correct.
But that's not true, is it, Ms. Heard?
It is very true.
You just haven't been able to move on with your life, have you? From Mr. Depp.
I'm here, aren't I?
In fact, on October 11th, 2018, you actually commenced an arbitration action against Mr. Depp for defamation, didn't you?
I don't recall that, no.
Your Honor, may I approach? May we approach?
Is it just me? Or did that story flip?
It did.
It didn't flip.
It flipped.
It changed.
Johnny, if you listen to the audio, Johnny's saying she's trying to get in. Her answer was, I was trying to stop him from getting in.
Yeah.
What the freak?
So how'd your feet, your foot was right there. So you're
I don't understand that.
You opened the door to push him back?
The audio.
Well, for me, I thought it was gonna be drastic. She's lying, duh.
Yeah.
But for me, I thought it was gonna be more like she admits to hitting that fool.
She did admit.
She admitted to pushing him.
She admitted to hitting him.
Plaintiff's Exhibit 219.
I don't think she did. I think she admitted to pushing him. I don't think she said
She said that she admitted to
hit him.
She used the word hit.
Yeah,
And
she
Ms.
said
Hurd, if you
hit,
could
but
please
Johnny's
read to
definition
yourself
of hit,
the
deck,
first page
are
of
totally
Exhibit
different.
219.
That's after she said that.
All right.
She didn't address that very well. I agree, Swag. She's moving on too fast. I would have laid into her right now. Like, this should have been all just microscopically destroying her right now.
That's true.
Why are we moving on so quick?
She told a different story.
Yeah, and you're not even.
If you can also read to yourself the second page of Exhibit 219.
She relying on that jury. Don't let that body language fool you, Camille. They could be fronting.
Yes. And if you can scroll down, Tom.
Fronting
Again,
paid
Ms. Hurd,
off.
just to
You know what I mean?
look at that page.
Doesn't need to be kept asking. They're done enough to prove she lied. Karen, here's what I'm saying. You're assuming that the jury has common sense, and you're assuming that the jury has cognitive thinking. We don't know that for a fact. Common sense ain't common in this world, and I feel like leaving it up to
And
a
then
jury
scroll
to
down
assume
to the next
and
page,
get
please.
The obvious. Nah, you need to lay it down for them like they're babies. That's what I believe. You need to really hammer your case home. And I feel like Camille could do it. I feel like Camille could be better. I really do. She's letting her get away with far too much.
This was too much.
And the next page.
I get you have a lot of evidence, but don't pass up good knockout blows.
Yeah, this was a
just
knockout.
for the sake of getting to round 3, which has more punches.
This was a knockout. This was a TKO. She sat there saying that I was trying to stop him from getting in. But clearly on the audio, you can hear
Johnny
saying that.
Pinky, you say that Amber can't tell a story. You don't let her tell a story. That's her job. Camille, don't. Amber, bringing you back to the deposition. Answer my question. That's where you go right back into that. You don't let her tell a story. And Pinky,
Just that refresh your recollection, Ms. Hurd, that you did in fact in October of 2018, 2 months before you published the op-ed in this case, that's the subject of this case, you initiated an arbitration against Mr. Depp for defamation?
It's not my understanding I initiated an arbitration. It's my understanding that our lawyers sent a letter to his lawyers after he called me a liar.
So now you know about it.
In an interview.
So now you remember?
No.
And that's 2 months before your op-ed that was published in December of 2018, right?
That is correct.
And that's 6 months before Mr. Depp filed this case against you, correct?
That's correct.
Lie.
So you fired the first shot, not Mr. Depp.
No.
I disagree. We sent a letter.
No, we sent a letter. She don't give a
Get her.
shit. I feel you, bro. I feel you.
Get her
I
now.
feel you now.
Bite her.
I feel you. You right. You right. You right.
You just gonna let her say that shit?
Yeah, you right. You right.
We sent the letter. You started this. We sent the letter. Had you not
Sir,
sent the letter,
isn't
we
it
probably would be
true
here.
that you once filled out a customs form falsely so that you could get...
May we approach?
There we go again with this bullshit.
I don't know, y'all. The oldest is clear. Amber planned everything to hurt JD because he refused to continue
I agree.
to be beaten by her. She's making it suffer. Yet she lost control over him. Absolutely, we all agree that Amber's definitely a witch, and I just feel like you could bury her under the jail. And
It looks
I feel
that
like
way.
Camille is
Johnny going back up?
letting her.
Yeah, and so she could get her.
Yeah, bro.
But you
It's
know what?
looking like she's terrible.
This whole trial and everything that's happened, it let us know that Johnny's off. Beta!
I don't know about all that.
Beta, bro.
I don't know. That audio, bro. Come on. That was damning to me.
Oh my God, Jody, you gotta make that into a T-shirt. Common sense ain't common in this world. Nuts and board. It's coming. It's coming. It's been one of the slogans of mine for a while on this channel, and that T-shirt is coming.
How'd you get past the audio?
Bobo, wait. Oh shit, Camille is about to talk about the dogs in Australia.
The poop?
Dang, why do we gotta move on to that so
That audio is killer for me.
like, bro, we're gonna get to the dogs.
I don't think she was listening to the audio, by the way.
Are you guys familiar with the dogs? So
what dog? Not the poop?
No. Australia has a ban on certain animals coming into their country.
Yeah. I know.
And Amber snuck in some dogs, and Johnny
Amber did?
Yeah, and Johnny covered for her and privately jet flew them out of Australia. The dogs out, and there's a huge issue there because they needed to lie, and Amber asked her assistants, her employees, to lie and falsify documentation saying that it was them that said everything was okay. And one female said, I'm not going to do it. And she had a male employee where there's receipts that Amber says, I don't want your job to be at stake, at jeopardy here. So I need you to lie for me. And the guy did it. He lied. And
otherwise, she was going to fire him?
Yeah. And otherwise, because if it was on Amber, she could be thrown in jail.
Okay.
Australia, and I think it's an ongoing thing. I think they could put Amber in jail for the fraud, for the lying, and for the smuggling the dogs into Australia.
She be twisting audio, which is weird to me.
Yes, and yes, Rachel. Yesterday, James Wan unfollowed Amber Heard.
Word.
She's out of here, my nigga. Like Val, is it Val? She's out of Aquaman. They're gonna boycott that movie closer to release. That trailer's gonna get thumbs down. The comment section is gonna say boycott Aquaman 2. Oh. I will boycott Aquaman 2 if Amber Heard is in it. I will do it. And I ask all my followers to do it.
When Johnny wins.
No, we're united on this. Me, Lewis, and Andy are united on this. We're boycotting Aquaman 2. The pop culture fans in us can't stand for this shit.
When Johnny do win.
Sir, you testified yesterday that when you left the courthouse after obtaining the domestic violence restraining order against Mr. Depp, you walked out to, quote, a sea of paparazzi and cameras, right?
That's correct.
You testified that you were surprised to see the sea of cameras.
That's correct.
Because it was quiet when you went into the courthouse that morning.
And the divorce had remained under the radar up to that point.
You testified that no one knew about your divorce, so you thought it was going to stay that way, right?
No, I always figured it would come out. I just was trying to buy time.
You knew the media had been alerted that you were filing for divorce, right, Ms. Heard?
No, I just knew that it was impossible to do that privately, so you could just hope it was a matter of time.
You knew they were going to be there, didn't you?
No, I did not. I assume since it's a public building that there is that likelihood, or not likelihood, but possibility. But I was shocked.
Your publicist, Jody Gottlieb, was there at the courthouse with you, wasn't she?
Yes, she was.
So you anticipated that you might need your publicist?
I thought the filing might make, I was told the filing was public, that it would be impossible. There's no way for you to do a private filing. And then the second that I filed for the TRO, it would be public news. I didn't expect all these photographers and cameras to show up at the courthouse in real time, but they did.
Please pull up plaintiff's exhibit.
This LA. Hold up. Don't cap. They TMZ outside the restaurant.
Deposition.
Pull up for a hot dog in the fast food line.
Page,
me with that shit.
I can alert you. You have the transcript there. Page 74, lines 22.
You said
74.
74.
Line 22 through 75, line 13.
I'm sorry, just 72 line.
74, line 22 through 75, line 13.
Yeah, I definitely, the queen of the mother of dragons, the unburnt. I definitely hope that Amelia Clark, aka the mother of dragons, the unburnt, the queen of the great grass sea.
They about to be back together again.
I hope her and Jason Momoa and her and her Khal Drogo and Khaleesi.
They can't do that without making a reference. They gotta make a reference.
Are you the stallion that'll mount the world?
They gotta do something. They do that.
Nigga,
if she makes it up there, they gotta do something.
Hey, Amelia will look better as Amira than I believe Amber as well.
Of course, easy work,
bro.
That's easy work.
I need that in my life, bro. I would love that.
If they do it no reference, that's a shame. That's a missed
They would
opportunity.
definitely do it. I would love to see
Gotta
Cal
do it.
Jungle
You
powder
gotta
from the
do
back
it.
again.
HBO, Warner Brothers, you gotta do it. How you miss that?
Oh, guys, I don't know if you guys are Game of Thrones fans, but House of the Dragon's hitting on August 21st. And basically, this Amber Heard coverage, we're going to be covering House of the Dragon like a hawk. Every Sunday, right here on Jody's Corner, the reaction, the live after show, after House of the Dragon airs, it's all going to be here. So if you guys are Game of Thrones fans, you definitely want to be subscribed to this channel. And join the Patreon, because that's where the uncut reactions will be as well. It's going to be great. I don't think it'll be her because she's in the MCU and Secret Invasion show. What does that mean? There's a lot of actors that are in MCU and DC. She could be up and they could throw in
If we
there.
could please
It'll be nice.
play
I could
and
dream.
display to the jury Plaintiff's Exhibit 1280.
Is responsible.
Ms. Heard, did you send a text message to Jerry Judge on May 24, 2016, telling Jerry Judge, quote, "I'm desperately trying to reach Johnny. It's extremely important. Please tell him."
I remember sending the text message that is in front of me right now to Jerry. And I remember sending this because I wanted to tell Johnny or have him told by Jerry or someone who knew him or was close to him. Basically, I didn't want him to find out online that I had or was about to file or I had already filed for divorce. I wanted him to know verbally. So I was trying to reach him through a third party to tell him. When I say reach, I'm specifically saying I would like him to know information coming from me,
You didn't talk to your husband and say, "I want a divorce"?
so that he finds out about the divorce filing or my intention to do so from some other source other than TMZ, which was alerted.
You slipped up there, didn't you, Ms. Heard?
Oh, you alerted him!
TMZ had been alerted to your filing of the domestic violence restraining order, didn't you?
I disagree. That's not what I'm talking about.
TMZ is the same outlet that you released the video of Mr. Depp attacking the kitchen cabinets the day before this deposition was taken.
Yeah.
I didn't do that.
TMZ.
I don't know
TMZ
how
owns
to do
the
that.
copyright to that video now, doesn't it?
I have no idea what TMZ
Did they pay
owns.
you for that?
I never got paid for it because I had nothing to do with that.
So TMZ was just lucky in getting the inside scoop to your divorce from Mr. Depp, huh?
I have no idea. It's not my area of expertise. I wouldn't know how to do that. And
There it
also,
is
what does
again.
that get me? If I wanted to leak things about Johnny, I could have done that in a much more successful way, in a bigger way. For years.
Then
Now
why
when you
try
were
to get to
asserting him for $7 million.
I got a fraction of what I was entitled to in the state of California, by the way.
Right.
What extortion?
Tassa Van Reeves, your ex-wife, right?
That's right. She's my ex-partner.
She's the one that told that you told this story Mr. Depp was jealous of, right?
That's caught in 4K
Well,
for
that
you.
was 2013 fights around March, yes.
You testified that he tried to burn one of her paintings, right?
That's correct.
You testified he tried to burn one of your favorite paintings that she did, right?
Holy,
I don't know if it was one of my
donut shop.
favorites.
God damn.
You committed domestic violence against Miss Van Reed during your relationship, didn't you?
No, I did not.
You assaulted her at a Seattle airport in 2009, didn't you?
There's the assault
No, I
on
did
the
not.
X.
And people saw that.
Bring her in.
That's not true.
And it was covered in the press.
She's good at that.
Isn't that true?
It was planted in the press by Johnny's team 2 days after I got the TRO. Not
Can you
coincidentally.
please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 1279?
This is too good. I don't know if I can take all this.
Oh, there she go with this shit again. Damn.
Look at Camilla's mad. Camille is mad. What's up with this shit?
Every-
I'm rolling over here,
Every
bitch.
time Camille try to get her,
I'm rolling over here. I'm cooking with freaking iron over here.
She can't
went in on
cook
that
her.
TMZ shit too.
Bro, the TMZ ate her up, my
Could
nigga.
have went in.
I feel like that was some shit you didn't have to say to her too. I feel like a dumb pigeon would have been like, "Whoop, this bitch is in trouble." Some of the roaches under the desk in the courtroom
You
said,
could please have that article
"Yeah,
displayed
it's
for
over
the
for that
witness.
bitch."
This is an article from 2 years ago, correct, Ms. Heard?
Janitor outside. Oh,
May
that's it.
2020.
That's
Caught
not
her
when
in
it
that
came
line.
out, no.
God damn.
This story started getting planted after I got a TRO, after I got a restraining order against Johnny.
Planted, huh? Planted.
The headline says Amber Heard
Objection,
allegedly
Your Honor.
struck.
Objection, Your Honor.
What? Objection what?
She can't say that.
If you want to approach again.
Fuck! She didn't even say that. Leading, it's called speculation, grounds.
Can't say that.
She had to, she can't say that. Objection! What are my legal terms? That's not fair. She can't say that. God dang. This is good TV. This is better than OJ, bro.
I didn't watch that.
This is better than OJ. I watched OJ. This is better than OJ, bro.
Oh my
The
God.
title reads Amber Heard allegedly grabbed,
internet, bro.
struck her ex-girlfriend at the airport. Doesn't it?
Yes, and that's not true.
Tell the jury that's not true.
May we approach?
Okay.
Oh, finally there.
Camille, you gotta pull the titties out and just rest them on Amber's face, like full flex.
Amber's gonna suck
Unleash
that
the.
shit. Don't do that.
Amber probably wants to take. This is so hot the way she's cross-examining me. I'll wreck your life, bitch. I bet you Amber's thinking that shit about her.
You watched the OJ trial, bro? You was a kid, like
So
young
what?
as shit.
So what?
You was, and you knew what the
So
fuck
what?
was going on.
Yeah, that's probably why I say this is probably better. Because I understood what was going on. I was like 9, 10. Watching that shit, bro.
Oh shit about it. Except that one scene where you put that.
It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Yeah.
Yeah, there was technical things I didn't know, but the gist of what was happening and shit, yeah. Everybody was watching that OJ trial, bro. It was on TV all day. You had to watch the OJ trial. Or reruns of I Love Lucy, but I seen those already.
So the article, the title is Amber Heard allegedly struck her
Objection, Your Honor.
ex-girlfriend.
She's already.
No, overruled. Go ahead.
Thank you. If I may start over. Amber Heard allegedly struck her ex-girlfriend Tassa Van Ree at the airport in 2009. Did I read that right?
Yes, this is another example of the smear campaign.
I would like to strike.
So Mr. Depp is not the only domestic partner you've assaulted, is he, Mr.
Oh, yeah, there it is!
I've never assaulted Mr. Depp or anyone else that I've been romantically linked to, ever.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Cross-examination. I'm sorry. Redirect.
No further questions?
Ms. Heard, did Ms. Van Ray come out after that article came in and make a public
I
statement?
get it. She was doing all this just to get to that live TMZ moment. She went through all that other shit that she could have killed her with. Camille went. She was too anxious.
And it was false?
Of course she did.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Your Honor, I should at least be.
Overruled.
Thank you.
Of course she did.
Okay. Now, let's talk about the TMZ alerted. Explain to the jury what you meant by the TMZ was alerted.
So when you make these kind of filings, meaning divorce, marriage, things like that, they are public
I knew
record.
she was gonna spin this.
And so when I filed for divorce, I asked my team to file in the most discreet way, literally to put it under a stack of papers and file it at the end of day, so kind of had more of a shot of being missed by the paparazzi and by TMZ and those sorts of publicity
Hopefully they go back and forth.
outlets. I believe that we had been remarkably lucky following the divorce that it wasn't picked up and that it gave me a precious few days of peace at that really fragile time. When I found out that they were going to run the story or that they had the information, I was trying to get a hold of Johnny to clarify that I did not do this in a punitive way. I didn't want him to be mad at me.
With no spit,
you know,
she
I didn't
just
want him to
swallowed
find
you,
out
dog. She's
that
lying.
sort of context
She's
online.
lying. You're a lying
And
bitch.
who had connections to TMZ?
Objection calls for speculation.
Do you know?
I do know. Johnny
Your
and I
Honor.
spoke about
Your
it.
Honor, calls for
Sustain
speculation.
the objection.
Did Mr. Depp tell you about who had connections with TMZ?
Yes, we talked about it. His lawyer, Laura Wasser.
Okay. Now, I'm going to start at the very beginning here. You were asked by Ms. Vasquez about why Mr. Depp won't or can't look you in the eye. And she read out, or she played a tape in which Mr. Depp said, "You will not see my eyes again." Do you recall that?
I do.
And that was during the mediation.
Oh, that's how you
process.
feel, bitch! Oh, for sure. That's what we doing. We mocking my nigga Johnny for sure. Hey, get the straps. Hey, get the straps. Get the clips. My nigga, get the grenades.
I can't believe she just did that.
Hey, New York City, get the rope. This a Pace Picani salsa commercial. This stuff's made in New York City.
That old lady.
No, she did not. Yes, the freak she just did.
I can't believe she just did that. And they
You scumbag trash lawyer.
What are you talking about?
Hey, they all taking L's.
This is war.
That was
Holy shit.
Sustained bleeding.
When was
Times that?
That was in July of 2016. It was the first mediation. And we had a short exchange, and he put a note in my pocket that said,
They about to egg her house tonight.
I'm sorry?
They about to egg that lawyer's house tonight.
She said, I love you dead or alive.
Do you recognize?
What's going on?
Bro,
She
she just mocked Johnny, changed her whole to make for sure. That hey, listen, I'm all for the, but that is completely unprofessional,
right?
Derogatory. It is mean. It is in bad taste. It is disrespectful. It is just plain out wrong.
Let that shit happen.
All your 30 years of being a lawyer. Hey, this just tells me a lot. This just for Johnny movement, this tells me a lot. They lost. She knows she lost. She's digging in the dirt bag.
Did you tell the jury
she down there
what
scooping
the
her
coaster
piss.
was that he slipped into your pocket, what it said?
He said, I love you forever, my Slim, dead or alive.
And what, if anything, did it have in addition?
His new phone number.
And to be, just so we're clear,
yep.
On how many occasions in that second mediation did Mr. Depp look you in the eye?
Many.
Okay. And when Ms. Vasquez asked you if you knew why Mr. Depp couldn't or wouldn't look you in the eye here or in the UK, you said, yes, you know. Why? Please tell the jury why.
Spin.
Because he's guilty. Because he knows he's lying. Otherwise, why can't he look at me?
Spin.
I survived. I survived that man, and I'm here, and I'm able to look at him.
Woo! Woo! Good shit, Amber.
You were asked about a
Johnny, take your glasses off and look at her right
was
now.
on your arm.
Johnny, do this.
From March 15.
If he did that, my nigga. Oh my God! If Johnny just said.
Before the picture, you had sustained that bruise.
I do.
How long?
Hey, tell him. The lawyer should say, "Look at her, Johnny."
You were asked.
Look at her, Johnny. Do
a
it.
number of times.
That would have
Ms.
killed her.
Vasquez, if you took
In that
pictures
moment.
from your
would've
incidents
killed her,
earlier in
y'all.
the relationship.
Yes.
Why didn't you?
It was something I started doing
just
only
looked
kind of incidentally. I was commenting to my best friend. I was looking for support from my mom, things like that.
Her lawyer's gonna let her elaborate.
There was.
Whoa.
I'm ashamed to say, never a
at the
thought
jury
that this would happen. I mean, not until December, and my best friend taking pictures of me to capture it. That wasn't even a thing.
See? Good shit, Amber. Now
It
y'all
has
gonna
been
think I'm
suggested
supporting
by
Amber.
Ms.
I'm not.
Vasquez to you
Good
in your
shit.
questions that you didn't tell anyone about the abuse until the TRO. Is that true?
Objection, Your Honor, leading.
All right. What if any? All right. Who did you tell
It's gonna happen a lot.
about the abuse during the time it was happening?
Objection, Your Honor,
That's
leading
not offered to.
and hearsay.
Sustained.
Your Honor, it's prior consistent statements.
Sustained.
It's sustained. Next question.
Shut your mouth. Sustain.
What, if anything, did you tell to anyone about the abuse?
Objection, Your Honor,
therapist.
hearsay.
Sustained.
Your Honor, may I?
Sustain. That's fine. You can come up here. I'm
Now
going
you
to tell you.
see
Go
how-
sit
now you
right
see
back
how
down,
I
B.
Hey, you
Now
know
you
they're
feel
not
the
gonna
feel.
flip. That
That's
getting
right,
in the
Camille.
room audio will not be flipped. Can't flip
That's
that.
right, Camille.
Can't
Get her
flip
ass
that
back.
shit.
Get her ass back.
Goodness.
Right now.
Oh my God.
She flipped two already. She ain't gonna flip that trying to get in that room, Johnny audio. That shit can't be flipped. I heard that shit.
We
We
all
heard all that.
Johnny
We
said
heard
it.
that.
She was trying on the audio, and then on the next audio, she said I was trying to get in
That's
bullshit. But anyways, Amber's tearing this shit up right now. Good flip. She know how to spit. She better than her lawyer.
I feel like Camille could have ate her up so much.
Now I believe you. Because of this spin, it'd have been no way to spin if she would have went in harder.
Right. See how Amber's tearing it apart now?
Yeah, she's tearing it apart. She's tearing it apart.
Had you locked her in and said, gotcha, bitch, at the end.
She's tearing it apart.
Narrow her lies down a funnel until you got the truth.
She's tearing it apart. Because it's true. She could have very well
don't leave the possibility
not want TMZ to get the news out to Johnny. She wanted to say it herself. That's believable. Even if she's lying, that's believable. I'm not Team Amber, I'm just saying it's believable. You know, so she can spin it. She's spinning this shit.
Fight fire with fire. And look at she comes up and completely mocks Johnny. I can't believe that. That's wild. That's wild.
She spin the look in the eyes bit. Can't look at me because of what he did to me.
He's a liar.
Spin that shit.
I survived him.
That's possible though. Maybe he did do that.
Johnny, don't tell me what it's like to be hit. Like, jeez. You hit him and say, I hit you.
He can't look at her because of what he did to her. That's believable. It's true, it's true. God damn. They laughing and shit back there?
Ms. Heard, how many people have you shared the fact of abuse prior to 2015?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading.
She still
calls for hearsay.
Right.
How many?
Overruled.
Just let it happen.
Here come the lies.
Roughly about 10.
Can you name them?
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
I think she can. It's not offered. It's just to show that she informed people before. They're suggesting.
Objection, Your Honor. Can we approach? This is again.
She got up there. She was hot when she got up there. She got up like, I'm getting irritated with this shit.
Oh shit. She is a bad lawyer.
She can't. Won't she?
You ain't. Hey, let me tell you something right now. Bow cut wearing bitch over there, imitating trash bitch. Let me tell you something right now. You ain't gonna be able to defend D-Ray and Bubba from when they robbed the corner store in Compton and Alameda. You ain't gonna be able to defend a motherfucking shoplifting case at Payless after this shit is over. Public defender's gonna be eating better than you.
Now,
Try
you
again.
were asked
move on.
Whether you had consulted a medical doctor about any problems with your nose, correct?
That's correct.
And you indicated that you, in fact, had after the divorce.
Objection, leading.
Did you or did you not consult an ENT after the divorce?
Objection, leading.
Did you produce medical records to the defendants?
She's doing better than this.
Objection, leading calls.
I'll sustain the objection.
Thank you.
Leading. Next question.
She's doing better on defense.
The witness could be instructed not to answer until I've lodged my objection.
Wait for the objection, please.
Could we bring up Defendant's Exhibit 1077?
She's doing better objecting than she was up there on the stand.
Do you recognize this
That
document?
other lawyer, garbage.
My screen is black.
Oh, sorry. Wait.
Yes, I do.
And could you tell us what it is?
That's the what my ENT, the
Yeah, her
ears, nose, and
parents are
throat
fired.
doctor, told me.
Her objections
was
are
Objection,
iconic.
Your Honor. Hearsay.
All right. When there's objection, please stop talking. Thank you. All right. I'll sustain the objection as to hearsay.
Okay.
Use your Johnny voice.
Look at Johnny.
What, if any, you were asked if you had... It was
She got you
suggested that
mute,
you had
bitch.
not produced this in discovery. Is that true or false?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading.
Your Honor, she absolutely did that.
It's leading. It's leading question, though. I'll sustain the objection as to leading.
It's leading, bitch.
Anything
You're
you
trash.
produce medical records to
Here comes another
the
one.
defendant, to the plaintiff in this case.
I turned over all of my devices, and they had the Johnny's team had a third party or someone they selected as a third party go and pull
Louis,
relevant documents from those devices, which I handed over.
Do you know how many were handed over?
Hundreds of thousands, I believe. Maybe.
Objection, Your Honor, lack of foundation.
All right, I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
And what, if anything, did you produce to the plaintiff in connection with your consultation with an ENT specialist relating to your nose?
Objection, leading.
Sustained.
Foundation, hearsay.
What, if anything?
Killing her.
The cure-all is sustained.
She got nothing to say besides
Killing her.
shots at the beginning.
Killing her. Put the camera on that lawyer. I want to see her face.
When did you see an ENT specialist?
2017 or 2016 or 17.
She can't talk.
As a result of that consultation, what did you learn about your nose?
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay.
I'm not asking her to tell what they said.
No, I'll sustain the objection.
Thank you. Perfect shot. Keep it there. You stupid cameraman. You're garbage. I would have been had this shot. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her.
What if any objection did you make to the plaintiffs of your medical records with the ENT?
Objection, Your Honor, lack of foundation.
If you want to lay a foundation.
He's looking at her like, do you know the lawyer?
Whether the
Timestamp all this. This is all timestamp, by the way.
ENT were produced in discovery.
Objection, Your Honor, lack of foundation calls for speculation.
I'm
overruled if she knows.
Thank you.
Yes.
She gave her one.
And
She don't even know what she want to ask, bro.
do you recall?
She don't know what she want to ask, my nigga. She don't know what she want to ask.
I'm trying.
She's thinking about
The medical records reflect about your nose.
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay.
I'll sustain the objection.
Hey, my nigga, she look like Willy Wonka, my nigga. She look like, that's what she look like. She like Willy Wonka, my nigga.
Your nose.
From the 70s.
Yes. Please describe those to the jury.
I have.
Put a hat on her, my nigga. She Willy Wonka, my
To the
nigga.
extent it calls for hearsay.
Willy Wonka, my
Lack of
nigga.
foundation.
Overruled.
An improper expert opinion.
Gene Wilder.
She can certainly testify too.
Come and
We'll see where it goes. Go ahead.
And you'll be
We'll see where it goes.
I have a significant amount of scar tissue in my nose.
Objection, Your Honor.
Sustain the objection.
God damn.
What, if any, difficulty do you have breathing?
Objection, leading.
What, if anything? And that does cure on
No,
it.
it doesn't. But I'll.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't, but I'll allow it. He said no, it doesn't, but I'll allow it.
Significant amount of I've been putting out in surgery.
No, it doesn't, but okay, bitch. Let me throw you a bone here. Let me put something in your clip. I feel sorry for you, but here.
God damn.
I mean, the judge, no, it doesn't.
No,
It
you
really
were
doesn't.
asked
But okay. Oh, my God.
December 15, 2015. And Ms. Vasquez suggested that you did not report the abuse or
is
the
crazy.
injuries to Aaron Filati. Do you recall that?
Objection, Your Honor, leading.
Your Honor, I'm entitled to go into what Ms. Vasquez asked.
The objection is leading. I'll sustain the objection.
Okay.
Fuck. Is this ever gonna end?
Did you report?
Pan over, cameraman. What are you doing?
What, if anything, did you report to Aaron
Why are
Filati
you still on her, bro? You
about
supposed to get on
the
that.
abuse you sustained on 12/15/2015?
Objection, leading and hearsay.
Approach.
Tired of your
Hey,
shit.
Camille looked at. Camille was like,
Bitch! Yeah, she got that look like.
About to go straight
Your
to-
Honor, it is not my fault that she cannot lawyer. She's, I mean, she's old enough to be my grandma. She's up here. She doesn't even know regular court procedure. She can't. It's not my fault. She can't be able to speak. I mean, this is 101 here. You getting ate up by a Latina.
Amber's pissed off. I know that.
She probably had to get scholarship. Think about the poor Camille. She probably had to go bankrupt, go into debt, get scholarships on top of debt to get here. And that freaking lawyer probably skated through with her daddy's college fund, underachieving like a motherfucker. And here Camille is with her motherfucking scholarship, in debt, Fannie Mae, Sally Mae, Freddie Mac loan, eating her shit up, bro. Go ahead. It's chum in the water, baby. It's chum in the water out here.
It's that youth.
Camille from the hood probably grew up in the trap.
It's the youth, bro.
Probably grew up with nothing but elote and freaking frijoles. Eating your shit up right now, you. Yeah, this is a result of when you give people a chance.
You stupid.
I haven't heard.
We could lawyer too. Look at her over there, stressed out with that oversized pantsuit. God damn, that shit big.
I bet you.
Look at that pantsuit, my nigga. That shit big as shit. She's like the Queen of England from back here and shit. What the freak?
I bet you she gonna come down and still not get her shit straight.
Yeah.
Freaking Willy Wonka over there, my nigga.
She was like,
bro.
I'm trying. You ain't trying hard enough.
Can y'all believe what we're witnessing here together? Oh, how many people is this? We only got like probably 300 people watching right now. We're a special 300 because we are having the best time on YouTube, bro. 540 people watching. We're having the best time right now. Nobody, I guarantee you, nobody on YouTube is having this much fun watching this trial. Guarantee you. This shit is iconic.
She can't get a question out.
They was doing the same shit with Johnny, bro.
Nobody's having this shit is. This is great, bro.
She's not asking the right questions.
And low key, what you guys, Amber can hear with her left ear all what they're saying.
Right.
She can hear how dumb her lawyer is.
Yeah, I think
like,
she's
God damn, my lawyer is dumb. When this trial's over, Amber Heard, tabloids, fires her attorney, says her attorney set her up. Amber blames her attorneys for being novices.
Already doing that. She's already doing that.
Bro, she's a.
I give them everything.
Amber Heard files a lawsuit against her attorney, accuses her of being a Johnny Depp fan. Bro, Jody Damas. Amber Heard files a lawsuit against her attorney.
Oh shit.
She gonna sue her attorney, bro.
Look at that head. Well, what can I ask? She's just trying to get Amber to speak. That's her issue.
Seeing her over there with that face
and this Amber
and that Willy Wonka hairstyle.
Keep looking at the jury.
Bro. Man.
With that bland fucking face that she got, bro. Just.
God dang. Johnny won.
I don't know about that.
Bro.
The jury, I don't know either because common sense ain't common. But the jury has to come back. This is defamation. You have to prove that Johnny is not. This is a civil case, so it's preponderance of the evidence, not beyond all reasonable doubt. Criminally, I believe it's a beyond all reasonable doubt, which is harder. This is preponderance of the evidence, which means like more likely than not, which is easier to prove than beyond all reasonable doubt. So all you gotta do is prove to the jury that it's more likely that Johnny didn't hit Amber, and they've proven that. They've proven that.
Yeah.
It's gotta be a W. Look at them laughing. It's going down in the court. I wish I could hear this shit. If they're laughing at her, she's probably like, Your Honor, but my paperwork. I mean, she can't outlawyer me like this. This is not fair.
You stupid.
Bro, that courtroom is laughing at something.
I didn't do that with her, Your Honor. Yes, you did. Several times.
She's trying to figure out what.
Breaking news: Amber Heard blames her lawyer for shitting in his bed. Bro. Shout out to my girl, Nerd Girl G, for being here. Nerd Girl Gene, I hope you got the timestamps. I would love to do the recap video. They are restless. They are moving.
Yo, girls wearing.
They're laughing.
Orange.
Oh, they're laughing, dude. He laughing so hard he got to leave the courtroom. Shaniqua with the black and white braids and shit. She like, I won't be here. Please let us hear. Let us hear what's going on.
It'd be so funny if she come back. No further questions. That'd be funny as shit.
I wonder which one of Johnny teams is gonna go up. You know what I'm saying? One of his lawyers.
Oh, that's one of his bodyguards?
That was one of Johnny's bodyguards? That's what they said?
Someone said it's one of his bodyguards. This is hilarious, isn't it?
Tracy
another. Says, what the heck, when Amber Heard looked right at the jury and said, look me up. It said, look it up online. The smear campaign. Yeah, that was something.
Yeah, they're coming
that was just one of many.
Here's another thing that get to me is that if Johnny's beating Amber up like this, right, and she has her security, and he has his security, Can she tell her?
Well, she don't have her security living in the house with Johnny. No one's living in the house with Johnny. No security.
Did you tell Nurse Filati on 12/16/2015 about the injuries you sustained from the 12/15/2015 attack?
That's
I did. I believe I sent her pictures too.
Okay. And did you text with Nurse Filati on 12/16/2015 about the injuries that you had suffered as a result of Mr. Depp's attack on you on 12/15?
Yes, she guided me through a concussion check.
And did you tell Connell Cowan about the injuries you sustained?
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
It's prior consistent statements.
All right, I'm going to sustain the objection at this point. Next question.
Do you recall Dr. Laurel Anderson testifying that she saw two black eyes
Objection,
on
Your Honor.
12/17?
Leading.
Sustain as to leading.
Okay. What, if anything, do you recall from Laurel Anderson's testimony in this case about what she observed on 12/17/2015?
Objection, Your Honor. This is outside the scope of cross-examination.
It's prior consistent statement.
I'm going to sustain the objection.
It's observations from 12/17, the same day.
Sustain the objection. Next question.
You're such a bad lawyer. You're such a bad lawyer.
I knew she was gonna
You're
come back with
such
the
a
same
bad lawyer. Bro, can I tell you? This right here is more impressive than when she was up there slaying or getting at Amber, bro.
It is.
This is doing better for the case than when she was up there. That's not a good thing, but it's great. I'll
it's
take
working.
it.
It's working.
It's making it seem like you can't defend Amber.
Yeah.
This is making it seem like you
first of all,
cannot
they ain't got
defend.
nothing.
Like Amber, you witch up on the stand, Ursula from Little Mermaid with the sexy body. You took her voice. Sing. Sing. Give me that
When in
voice.
December, did you
This
see
looks bad for
Dr.
you, bitch.
Laurel Anderson?
Objection, lack of foundation.
Oh.
Overruled.
I saw her 2 days after the
Give her
attack.
something. I don't know what's going
So
on.
on what day did you see her then?
That would have been the 17th of December, 2016, and I told her what happened.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
No, sustain the objection.
And when did you see Dr. Connell Cowan?
That's fair.
I saw him the next day, December
learning this shit,
16th
bro.
is my best recollection.
Let's jump to East Asia for a moment. And we saw a number of pictures from the backless dress.
Leading.
What, if any, motivation would you have to claim that Mr. Depp was kneeling on your back, knowing you had a backless dress?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading.
I can bring
calls for
this out.
speculation.
Leading. Hey, I'm about to be a lawyer in a minute, my nigga. Hey.
Why did you say that Mr. Depp was kneeling on your back in East Asia?
That should be fair.
In the closet of the hotel room in Tokyo, I said that because it happened to me. And it would have been much more convenient if I was making it up to not include that detail, knowing I had a backless dress and I walked a press line and got photographed.
Try to change that shit up now, huh?
Now,
Is that a question?
we've heard testimony about Mr. Depp making
She about to object to
a
that.
total of $65 million in 2015 and 2016 from his experts.
Objection, Your Honor.
Why
leading?
I haven't asked the
Hearsay.
question.
We've heard you're directing her to the
Why
point.
did you not ask for $32.5 million from
Where did
Mr.
that
Depp?
number come from?
Your Honor. Leading.
I said, why did you not ask?
Irrelevant.
You're playing in her head. She's commenting on where you're leading her there.
Why
With the
can I
freak.
just ask, why did you not ask for
Why can't- now you
$32.5
asking
million
why?
for Mr. Depp?
Because I didn't want
Asked and answered. Relevance.
Oh, overruled. Go.
Because I didn't want it. I realized that that's what I was entitled to, but I didn't want it.
Lying piece of shit.
That simple.
You wanted to run his life instead. That's what you wanted.
That's what you wanted her to say.
The tape recording that was played that has you laughing quite a bit.
Yes.
Can you tell the jury what the context of that particular tape recording was?
That's fair.
I don't really recall a whole lot about what was going on. I know we had been fighting kind of ad nauseum and in this sort of loop, if you will, and I'm doing my best to not show my pain. That's what I was trying to do. Is trying to be tough. Not show what kind of pain I was in.
Now, Ms. Vasquez asked you about how you got your role in Aquaman. Could you please describe to the jury how you got your role in Aquaman?
I auditioned, not Johnny. I auditioned. I worked really hard, and I went to where we were filming the first movie, Justice League. I went, I think, 5.5 months early before filming commenced, when I heard that they wanted to fire me, and so I put myself in the job.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Sustain.
Keep it away.
I worked really hard. I worked really hard on that and had to prove myself.
She was
and I did that
she's thirsty for fame, bro.
Even though I was only filming for 6 days,
months?
I was there for 6 months.
You only filmed
Just
for
worked
6
my butt
days?
off.
You were there 5.5 months early? Oh, she was
What if
thirsty.
any role did Mr. Depp play in your getting Aquaman?
He tried to have me fired from it.
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation.
All right, I'll sustain his speculation.
How do you know that he tried to have you fired?
Objection, Your Honor.
Well, how are you going to ask that question? She
Calls for
just objected.
speculation and hearsay and lack of foundation.
I'm trying to lay a foundation.
All right, if you lay a foundation.
I saw it. I saw the emails. I saw the texts.
I'll sustain the objection as to hearsay. Next question.
You were asked about Isaac Baruch and why and that he saw no marks.
Oh my God!
What is your recollection
Oh my God.
of your
The
interaction
judge-
with Isaac
The
Baruch
judge allowed
on
you
the
to
week
get some
of May
foundation
22nd?
objection. You didn't even get it.
I saw Isaac when I was coming or going, meaning I was leaving or arriving to the building. I saw him at a distance. We did not have a in-depth conversation, nor would we. And I told him, actually, right after it happened, what his friend had done.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
She's hitting Amber now.
I don't think it's offered to prove the truth of the matter asserted.
I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Okay. Stay away from what was said. Can you just tell us what interaction you had with him and his
How you gonna tell her
opportunity to
that
do
you need
with
your shit
absolutely
right?
no makeup?
Oh, yeah.
Objection,
That's
Your Honor.
impossible.
Leading.
See,
Sustain
she
the
can't even get her
objection.
shit right.
Stay away from what was said.
Please describe for the jury your interaction with Isaac Baruch during the week of May 22nd.
There.
Not
That's
only
fair.
did
That's
I
clean.
have makeup on, but I did attempt to kind of let him know what happened.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Here's how
I'll
what she
sustain the
said.
objection. Next question.
You were asked some questions about Officer Melissa Science's testimony. What, if anything, do you recall relating to Officer Melissa Science's testimony relating to your injuries?
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Your Honor said I could redirect after the cross-examination when she...
Your Honor said I could redirect. You're not playing fair. The judge said that I could question her. Why are you stopping me?
She did that.
This is Noviceville. This is amateur hour. And the point that I was trying to make, y'all, is that this is so damning on Amber because this shows and it lets Amber know your own legal counsel cannot make you not look like a liar. They can't defend you after what Camille laid down.
Facts.
They cannot properly defend you right now.
They ain't got shit to begin with.
They look so bad. Look at them all like this is a joke. From the back to the front. Johnny talking like, yo, so you want to go to that bar afterwards? Let's get some strippers and do some coke. Hey, Johnny, go do some coke, man. You heard it. Shit.
He said, you think Amber's gonna let me? She don't want them problems.
Dang, bro, this is crazy.
Right, it's Lord Credit. Johnny, how the hell you give her the best?
This is the most wildest day. This is the most wildest day of all the coverage. All of it. This is the wildest, craziest day.
Is she gonna make it though?
What, if anything, do you recall of Officer Sines' testimony in this case relating to your injuries and the property destruction?
When she went up there,
I recall her saying that she didn't feel
she still could have laid into her.
The state I was in wasn't enough of an injury to her, or wasn't injury seeming to her.
Okay. And what about the property damage? What, if any, interactions did you have with Alejandro Romero during the week of May 22?
Overruled at this point. You spoke to him.
I spoke to him briefly in passing as I.
Man, what the freak? I gotta hit refresh every now and then. I gotta refresh it every now and then, y'all.
Of an injury to her, or wasn't injury seeming to her.
It's got 900,000 live viewers.
Okay. And what about the property damage? What, if any, interactions did you have with Alejandro Romero during the week of May 22?
Overruled at this point. You spoke to him.
I spoke to him briefly in passing as I.
What was going on?
Is there shit?
Oh, that's them going back and.
It's too much.
I don't know what's going on with that shit.
They shit getting overloaded?
Overloaded like a motherfucker, bro.
Of an injury to her, or wasn't injury seeming to her.
Buffering, lagging.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what about the property damage?
Oh, I was gonna do it again.
Is there shit?
What, if any, interactions did you have with Alejandro Romero during the week of May 22?
Overruled at this point. You spoke to him.
And it's gonna buffer now.
I spoke to him briefly in passing as I.
They might have buffered a little bit.
He, after seeing my face.
If we can instruct the witness
If you could wait till after the objection, please. All right, next question.
What did Mr. Franco do on the elevator before laying his head on your shoulder?
He touched the side of my face and responded to what he saw.
Yeah, let's go support Andy and go hug the cactus together, y'all. Let's go to hugging the cactus.
We talked about the
And get it from here. You see it right here? Here we go.
Franco do on the elevator before laying his head on your shoulder.
He touched the side of my face and responded to what he saw.
We talked about you were shown a bunch of
See, I hope these timestamps don't change,
headlines,
though.
and there was one
Changing
in
streams
particular
might mess up the
referring to sexual
timestamps.
violence.
Oh, shit.
What, if anything, did Mr. Waldman do to you relating to that article?
Objection, Your Honor. Lack of foundation calls for speculation.
What did he do to her?
Unintelligible. I don't understand the question.
Overruled. We'll see where it goes.
He was carrying the paper that had that headline on it that he leaked and threw it at me at the UK trial. We were unfortunately sat kind of, actually literally next to one another with COVID spacing in between us, and he threw the paper down at me as he sat down with that on the cover.
And where was that? It's not beyond the scope.
Overruled.
Thank you. Why did you tweet about the makeup and Mr. Waldman?
Because he was calling me a liar and a hoaxer.
Is that volume okay for you guys?
Hoax just to get Johnny.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Sustain the objection.
Can you guys hear the court proceeding as well?
Blurry.
It is.
Let me fix the resolution. 720 is all they got, bro.
Okay.
This isn't really clean, bro.
I don't have any more questions, Your Honor.
All right, done.
Yeah, get your ass up. Get out of here.
Okay.
All right.
Now
All right,
what?
George.
She blasted most
Somebody
of her
come on,
questions.
kill her. Come on.
Next turn. That's fine.
We calling witnesses?
Is James there?
All right. Is
No.
your next witness a live witness, remote witness, or deposition?
Be by deposition.
Deposition. All right, so we'll get the TV set up for that, and let's just come back then at 3:30, okay? All right, thank you.
Well. what we have seen together is a total and complete
hugging his shit.
annihilation massacre.
Shit.
Look at Camille. Look at her when she
Two
hugging him.
hugs, like, you know I got you, man. Don't even trip.
You know I'm gonna take care of you, bulldog.
They hugging his shit.
Dang.
I want to see Amber's team.
Golly.
That's it.
Yeah, let's get to Swag Kage's audio.
Yeah.
Swag sent me some audio that's gonna get us right into what we missed earlier. Thank you, Swag Kage, for giving me the link to it, where she said, "Suck my." Oh yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and pull this up. Let's go ahead and throw that up there.
Shout out to Swag. Shout out to everybody still watching too, man. Shout out for the love and support. Thumbs this video up, free 99 all day. Don't forget to show that love for the JC. Let's do it.
Ms. Heard, you remember during Mr. Depp's examination, a number of recordings were played, correct?
That's correct.
And in one of those recordings, you told Mr. Depp, quote, "I hope to God Jack's stepfather teaches him more about being a man than your fucking left nut."
Damn.
Do you remember that?
I do not remember what exactly I could hear of that recording. I remember I heard myself make a mention of Jack's new stepfather or potential stepfather. I can't recall.
Jack is Mr. Depp's son, right?
That is correct. And I believe I was referencing a marriage that his ex-partner was going to have or getting into, I suppose.
You were referencing that Jack's new stepfather would teach him how to be a man because Mr. Depp couldn't.
I don't recall exactly what I said, but it was something to that effect.
Let's listen to some of what happened before you said that.
Let's listen to it.
Hey, bro, that's some deep
shit.
Some
cold shit.
That's some fucked up shit, bro. That's some raggedy shit.
So my
to say to somebody.
son, mama is marrying a new man, and she said your son can learn from a man, cause you ain't one. So much your left nut. Oh man.
Because
hey,
you're
don't talk
basically
about my
that's
son.
what it's basically saying.
Don't talk about my son.
Because you're nothing but a pussy. You can't raise a boy to be a man, to be someone high upscale.
Mr.
Because you're
Depp,
below.
if we could please
It's
play
trash,
Plaintiff's
bro.
Exhibit 397, which is already in
hear this
evidence.
shit.
And for the record, it's at 3504 through 3547. And then the next clip is 3635 through 4308.
Everything's fine until it doesn't go your way. And when it doesn't go your way, I'm in trouble. And you know what?
Suck your own.
I don't want your kind of woman. I don't want your kind of
Suck
woman.
mine.
I don't want your kind of woman. I might have. Suck my dick with you.
Mistake. I wish I had fucking had it. I wish I fucking hadn't. I wish I fucking hadn't bought into any of your fucking lies, your bullshit, your sober fucking presence, your fucking goodness, your sweetness, all the lies. I wish I hadn't bought into the months of you being you. I wish I hadn't bought into promises. I wish I hadn't fucking thought I could have kids with you. You're a fucking kid yourself. I wish I hadn't bought into any of the lies you sold. Talk about fake bill of goods. You're the biggest fucking, you're the biggest fucking seller of fake fucking bill of goods. Talk about presenting yourself as
I
something
did
you're
myself
not.
as a fake.
Suck my dick.
Good.
Suck my dick.
Fucking you've left nothing and I've left everything. So suck your dick. Just cover your next move.
What's your next move?
I don't want nothing to do with your fucking midsection. Well, go get it, man.
He said, I don't want to have nothing to do with your midsection. Which, in a man's mind, when a man sees the goods of his wife or the goods of his partner, and he don't want nothing to do with her middle parts, which, as we know, those have been tainted by another man. Johnny believes other men have been having sex with her. She's been cheating on him.
No shit. shit out of you. Suck it.
I don't want to.
It's gonna be on me, yeah.
No, it's not really true, Amber.
Actually, it kind of is.
It kind of is? What are you talking about? You didn't want to? Oh, is it? What is it?
No, I'm sure Rochelle's in it. Call her up. I'm sure she's in it.
Maybe she is.
Fuck.
We'll see.
Oh my God.
I'll let you know.
Oh, I'm sure she is. For her yoga blog.
Oh, fuck, she's evil. That's a wicked witch laugh, bro.
No, I'm sure she's.
That fake laugh is so disgusting.
I'm sure she's great. I'm sure she's great.
I'm thinking that you can give me some of the best performances in the
No, you're right. I don't. It's all about performance.
No, I don't regret. I don't regret.
What else? What else that you do? Oh, come on. Come on. Lay on me. What else? What else other things do you want to add? You fucking lying piece of shit. What? Oh, no, I want to know. I want to know.
Get out your Uber's out.
I'm kind of waiting. Go get it.
Yeah, I'll be in.
Wait, is there no other place for you to run in your 15 other houses to go run? Come on, go be a real married man. Go deal with your shit the way that a man does. Go run to the next house. Every man does.
Yeah.
Go. Run away. I know it's hard to look at yourself.
Fucking ridiculous plan. You panic fucking plan.
It's hard. It's hard.
Screwing everybody else over to get
You're
your
right.
fucking.
I tried. That's what I do.
You're the most spoiled fucking.
That's what I do.
And you got everybody out here almost full, but it don't last long.
You're right.
I've been
sorry.
here a lot longer.
You're right. You gotta figure it out.
You don't have. Figure out what you have to offer as opposed to going out and get your hits out.
You're right. That's what I do.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Love is good as ass.
You're right. You're
Excellent
right.
choice.
Back to that. Well, I wonder what we else. I wonder what else we can reach for in the last 60 years. Oh no, it was 4 years ago. You're right. I'm sure there's other things you can.
You're loud.
No, I'm not laughing.
Oh, no, matter of fact,
I'm not laughing. I'm not. It's serious. I'm sure you can find other things.
I know. And stripping. Well, there's always that. You can
You're
always
right.
go
You
back
can
to
write
that.
a book. You can write a book. I know you can write a book. Oh, is this gonna be good for your book? Oh, should I have you sign an ADA for your book?
You don't.
Your book. Is this gonna be good for your book? Is this gonna be good for your book? Hey.
I'll write what I want.
I have a good idea. How about some more of your journals? You don't want to sell out or anything. Let's sell your journals. Oh, wait. Hey, you're not watching. No, you're not selling out.
Sell out,
No one does 21 Drunk Street when they're in their 20s. No, you're right.
Fuck!
Out. No. When you're in your 20s, you should really know what you want. Like selling your journals.
If you didn't know who the fuck I was.
You're right. Go sell your journals and a real non-sellout.
She just tested.
I'm sorry, 56. 51. I don't know. It doesn't matter at this point. I don't think so. I don't really think so. But you're right. I mean, hey, at least I didn't do like a TV show where I was hurtful in my 20s. God, that would be like embarrassing. If only I was with someone in their 50s that could point it out to me. Imagine mine. You're right. When you play a non-sexualized object. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow. You're right. You got me. You got it all figured out.
You don't even know what movies I've done. You haven't even taken an interest.
If only I could be like
but I had to
you. If
watch
only
your
I could be like you.
I had to watch your fucking direct and you trying to like
You're a joke.
spew out these fucking lines.
You're a joke. You're a joke.
Yeah, I'm the joke in the industry, Amber. I'm the joke. I'm the joke in the
I'm
industry.
sorry. I can't really hear you. I'm sorry. The reruns of all my bullshit are playing too loud for me to hear you. I'm gonna just go and pedal my way back. Sorry. I can't hear you.
Aquaman.
Oh, whatever it was.
I was 20.
Aquaman. That nigga said Aquaman.
They're firing shots.
Washed up piece of shit. Washed up piece of shit.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Your jealousy's so tragic.
I'm sorry.
Your jealousy's so tragic. Fucking like thinking that I'm going on a road with a band.
I can't hear you.
That was some toxic shit.
That was some shit, bro.
21 Jump
She knocked the whole 21 Jump Street. She said, "Oh, you was a heartthrob." Oh, I was a.
She sounded drunk as shit.
She sounded she was that was high as fuck, bro.
She let it all out, bro. I feel bad for Johnny, man.
The disrespectful.
They was going in.
Poor guy.
That was juicy though, a little bit.
Nah, that's
Oh, you're a heartthrob. You're
that's true sadness right there, bro. That's hell he living in.
He said you
I
can
had
go
a
back
whole
to
little
stripping.
bit, man.
He said you can go back to stripping. She used to strip. Fuck.
Yo.
That might have been a joke though.
That's all I see, bro.
You ain't shit.
He said that shit gonna fail. Aquaman, fail.
Play her laugh over it.
Nice work, boys. That was a close one. Too close.
You gotta mute
the little tramp. Oh, she's better than I thought.
Yeah, you better move. You better do this, bro.
Hey, this is Amber talking about Camille in the courtroom.
Nice work, boys. That was a close one. Too close. The little tramp. Oh, she's better than I thought. At this rate, he'll be kissing her by sunset for sure. Well, it's time Ursula took matters into her own tentacles. Triton's daughter will be mine. And then I'll make him writhe. I'll see him wriggle like a worm on a hook.
You ain't shit for this, bro.
They was firing shots first.
I was thinking about more like Snow White.
There she is, bro.
My ultimate design.
She is.
Soon I'll have that little mermaid and the ocean will be
The sea witch.
Oh no.
The sea witch. Oh no. Wait,
Shit for that, bro.
Bro.
Shit for that.
The story tells itself, dog.
Oh wow.
Damn. They, bro.
That story tells itself.
Things are working out according to my ultimate design. Soon I'll have that little mermaid and the ocean will be
The sea witch.
Oh no. Yeah, bitch, Amber.
Oh, why you little...
Get your power back. Go for it, Camille. You're free, Johnny.
Stupid.
You lost, Amber. Camille got the juice now. That's right, Johnny. Yeah. Camille. Johnny.
You can.
Yeah. Johnny free from the spell. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
That's
go
who
over
she
some of
is,
this
bro.
audio.
She's Ursula, bro. I guess we could.
They was being mean to each other, saying shit back and forth, which is all fine by me. It's when the violence starts. But damn,
she was hitting below the belt.
I didn't really believe that they would.
Put your
I'm naive,
out.
I guess. Yeah. I didn't think that they would talk about their careers like that, bro. They really be going in.
What's sad is that Johnny was like, you know, you don't even take an interest in my art. You don't even take an interest in my movies. You don't know what I've done.
You don't know what
I had to watch
yo. You never seen what I done. Yeah.
He said I had to watch yo. He was about to talk about her shit.
He said Aquaman. Aquaman.
I mean, that's what you got going. Oh, you playing this shit.
At night she's screaming, my mind. She'll make you curse, see you blessing. She'll rip your shirt.
She a psycho, y'all. Don't go for it. Oh!
This is part of the smear campaign. Johnny hired him. You part of the smear campaign, bro. Fuck it,
that bitch a psycho! Freaking bird! That bitch crazy!
I ain't do that.
Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. My mind. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, so left but she's right though. Woo! Girl, that's crazy. Jody! Run, don't walk away. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, little bit psycho. Run! Don't walk away! Get the freak up out of there! That's her theme song. Let's get back to the live. They said we're back live. So let's go there. This was added. Where's the OG? OG's right here? Yeah, let's see.
Damn, that looks like a whole dude.
Facts.
Thank you. I'm like, run, don't walk away. Sarah knows, run, don't walk away, because you might turn into a pillar of salt. Make sure you get up out of here. All right, cool. What's this one?
All right, thank you. Maybe seated. All right, your next witness.
Our next witness is Mr. Io Tillett Wright, and it starts with counsel for Mr. Depp asking questions, and then we'll switch over to me.
All right, thank you.
Right, good morning again. Have you had any communications with Ms. Heard at all, including text or emails or otherwise, in connection with your preparation for this deposition?
No.
Have you had any? When's the last time you spoke to her?
April of last year. April or May. Almost a year ago.
Mr. Wright, when did you first meet Ms. Heard?
I met Amber in the end of 2011.
And where did you meet her?
In Los Angeles.
And what were the circumstances of the meeting?
A friend was introducing us to each other so that I could photograph her for a large portrait series that I was doing at the time.
And what was your profession in 2011?
I was a photographer and I worked for the New York Times, I think. I don't recall exactly everything, but...
In 2011, you were both a photographer and separately worked for the New York Times as a freelancer.
I worked for the New York Times as a journalist and photographer.
And what is your profession today?
I'm a writer and a producer.
Unemployed.
And between 2011 and through the present, have you had any other professions other than photographer, writer, or producer?
Yes.
And what are
That's
those?
nice to know. The judge is ex-Marine.
I've
This
hosted
judge?
a television show or two. I made some podcasts. I wrote 2 other books. 2 books, 3 books. 3 books. I've written 3 books. A number of things. I don't know. There are more things, but I've always been a multi-hyphenate person. To the best of my recollection, we initially met at a mutual friend's house, which I think I already stated. that friend is also an actor and had met Amber at the Children's Hospital while they were both volunteering, and knew that Amber had done quite a bit of LGBT activism, and mentioned my project to her, and then invited her over to the other friend invited Amber to her house so that we could all meet. And Amber and I discovered that we liked the same books and we liked psychology, and just, you know, laughed and had fun that night. And then I asked her if she would participate in the photo project, I think, or somebody did, and she said yes. A couple of days later, I went to the house that she was staying at, and I photographed her for the project. And then thereafter, I went back to New York, where I lived. And I remember her texting me and saying that she was shooting a movie in New York, and did I want to get lunch? So we got lunch, and we became friends.
Okay, please walk me through that.
We met in 2011. We started becoming friends soon thereafter. Very early in 2013, I came to LA to spend a couple of months with my then, I don't know if she was my girlfriend or my fiance at that point, but the person that I was in a relationship with, in a very serious relationship with. And during the time that I was in LA, I spent more time with Amber. We both spent more time with Amber. And I was introduced to Johnny. And the summer of 2013, I ended up moving to LA, during which Amber and Johnny and I got even closer, very, very close. And then we remained close, the three of us, for 2-ish years. And then all of this happened, this nightmare, and Johnny and I stopped being friends, and Amber and I stayed friends. And then Amber and I were friends up until the date that I told you that we last spoke.
And at some point in time, did you live on the same property as Johnny Depp and Amber Heard?
Yes.
And when was that?
It was August 2013 until, I believe, June 1st of 2014. I moved into my own house, so 9 months.
And why is it that you left that property, left living there?
Because I didn't want to live for free in someone's property, and I wanted to have my own house and support myself.
And for how long after that did you stay close
Johnny had
with
people
both
living
Johnny
with
and
him,
Amber?
paying for him. Like that, it was
I
like
stayed
a penthouse.
close with both of them.
Johnny was a hell of a good friend, man.
Yeah.
I don't remember. It was a. Sometime in 2015, I think, late 2015 maybe. Johnny and I were no longer. I think the period when I really stopped considering Johnny a friend of mine was December of 2015.
Okay. Well, let me ask it this way. You never saw Mr. Depp assault or beat Ms. Heard on any occasion, correct?
That's correct. I just would like to clarify, Mr. Preciado, that's a question you already asked me, so you're asking me the same question again about whether or not I witnessed Mr. Depp assault Ms. Heard?
That's right.
No, I have not witnessed that.
Let me ask it this way then. Have you ever personally seen Mr. Depp assault or beat Ms. Heard on any occasion?
No.
Now, back to this same paragraph where it says, my experience of Johnny during the time that we were close, from 2013 through 2015, was that he could be incredibly kind, generous, and loyal. Can you give me examples of his kindness, generosity, and loyalty?
He can let you live in his penthouse for free for 2 years.
Johnny, when sober, was lovely and magical and very funny. Johnny, when sober, was incredibly lucid and imaginative, and I felt a kindred connection with him and a shared perspective on the world that I've shared with very few people in my life.
A drug addict hippie world.
Johnny, when sober, understood how much influence he had over people, and he was very
yeah, of course. With that bull
kind to
nose
them
ring in his
about
nose.
it and generous with talking to them about whatever came up. And he was also, when sober, very he made time for people's nervousness around him, which I witnessed on a number of occasions. He also he had his number of houses on that street, and there was a constant rotation of different people coming to town who could all afford to live somewhere else or stay somewhere else, who he would let and enjoyed having in those houses, which I find to be generous.
In the next paragraph, paragraph 6, you refer to Mr. Depp's struggles with respect to OxyContin. You say that in late 2013, after dental surgery, he became hooked on OxyContin. Did you ever experience him while he was on OxyContin?
When sober, yeah.
Yes.
Well, definitely.
And while he was on OxyContin, did you ever experience him to be mean or vicious?
I believe that. But I think he's probably just like a mess drunk,
I can't answer that with any accuracy because I don't know
probably acting
whether
out
or
a
not
little
the times that I did see him be mean or vicious. He was also on OxyContin.
This ain't food.
In paragraph 5, where you say that he could be incredibly mean and vicious, especially when he was drunk or high. When you refer to drunk or high, what substances are you referring to?
The substances that I saw him ingest with my own eyes were cocaine and hard liquor, marijuana,
Alakastra, thank you so very much for joining. Coins up,
mushrooms,
coins. Welcome, Alakastra.
probably some other things. Those
Jody's corner, Alakastra.
Welcome.
Shout out to Dark Joker being that first one with the Jody faces.
Cocaine
I see you, Dark Joker.
Any kind of alcohol.
Sus gang.
Oh, that shit again. Refresh.
That's that.
Hard liquor.
Then you just go back.
Marijuana. Ecstasy. Mushrooms. Probably some other things, but those are the immediate ones that jump to mind.
Dang, Amber.
Cocaine and any kind of alcohol. He would become paranoid. When he would drink alcohol, he would become paranoid. I think that I answered your question.
Did you ever have cocaine with him?
No.
Were there any drugs or substances that you took with?
For the entire period that I knew Johnny and thereafter, I did not drink alcohol. There was I think 1 week period during the peak of my breakup, during which Johnny offered me some pain pills to get through the intensity of that situation, and that was the only time that I took any substances for 3.5 years. No, that's not true. That was the only time that I took any substances with Johnny.
Pain pills, right?
And yeah.
So what about
all the
Amber?
things that I had stated previously about what I do and don't do are also accurate.
So I'm sorry, just to summarize that, is your testimony that when you witnessed Mr. Depp drunk and high, you were not also either drunk or high? Is that your testimony?
My testimony is that during the entire period that I knew Mr. Depp, I was never drunk or drinking or consuming alcohol at all. My testimony is that for a 1, maybe 2 week, possibly 2.5 week, I don't remember, period, on a sporadic occasion, I took some pain pills that Mr. Depp offered me to get through an extreme emotional pain situation.
Bro, you lying, my nigga did coke. Look at that
when
face.
I witnessed Johnny doing cocaine, I was not drunk or high. Other occasions that I witnessed Johnny drinking, I was not drunk or high. There was a very narrow window during which I was taking some mind-altering pain pills for a very brief period, during which I witnessed Johnny drunk and high.
Did you ever witness Miss Amber Heard drunk or high?
Yes.
And did you ever witness her drink alcohol?
Yes.
Did you ever witness her ingesting cocaine?
Are you asking, like, ever in the history of time have I ever witnessed Amber ingest cocaine?
That's the first question, yes.
The answer is no. Amber was vehemently against cocaine.
What? She admitted to doing coke.
That don't mean he's
smoke marijuana.
She was vehemently against cocaine? She admits to doing coke publicly in court?
What is her drug?
Nah,
I
nigga
haven't
lying.
spoken to Amber in a year, but as far as I know and have known her for the last 11 or 12 years, Amber doesn't have a narcotic of choice.
Have you seen her ingest ecstasy?
Yes, I believe so. Yes.
How many times have you seen her ingest ecstasy?
I can think of one instance in particular when she took it for her birthday, like a celebration. Wasn't
Do you recall what year that was?
An event.
Other than the narcotics and alcohol that I mentioned, did you ever witness Ms. Heard ingest any other drugs?
Are you asking me if other than, what did you ask me about? Cocaine, ecstasy, and mushrooms, I've witnessed Amber taking any other illegal narcotics? Or are you asking me about prescription medications? Can you clarify?
Narcotics other than prescription narcotics.
I don't know, but I don't actually think so, no.
Okay.
Amber drinks red wine when she's not training, or let me rephrase that. Amber, when I knew her, drank red wine in the evenings fairly regularly, with the exception of when she was training for an acting role.
Probably Aquaman, physical roles, but
Have you ever witnessed Miss Heard intoxicated?
You ever witnessed her riding dick?
He looked like he'll suck cock for coke.
How often would you estimate that you witnessed Miss Heard intoxicated?
I don't know how to quantify intoxicated. If you're asking me how often I witnessed her drunk, is that your question?
Yes.
Amber's strangely immune to getting drunk unless she's really drunk a lot. So I didn't see her drunk very often. I saw her drinking often, but I didn't see her out of her faculties very often. Like, you know, I saw that a handful of times in the 11 years that I knew her.
You was eating that shit,
though? Eating this shit like
and
Skittles,
how would you
my
describe
You eating that shit, though?
how alcohol affects Miss Heard's
1, 2, 3.
personality?
Popping them like Skittles.
You know, it depends on the circumstance.
Gave you good mental, right?
Yeah.
It was during a moment when she was celebrating, it would make her loose. Like if we were salsa dancing, then, you know, she would have fun and be fun and at a party and, you know, inebriated and dancing and having fun. If she was in a stressful situation,
It's like the guy playing
I think it would just kind of
a little bit
exacerbate whatever the feeling of the moment was.
Amber admitted to use it already on the stand.
I'm going to ask you to state your name for the record. Nobody has yet. This is me. In case you haven't.
Nobody cares about his name.
All right, go
My
ahead.
name is Io Tillett.
Let's bring up Depp exhibit number 1 again, please.
Why are you looking at drugs? You gonna do them?
Mr. Tillett-Wright, you were asked some questions by Mr. Presidio, and I'm going to take you back up to the first page where you were asked some questions. And he started out with, I'm just going to draw your attention to paragraph 4.
I can't trust
And you
bro.
indicated you met Johnny Depp through Amber. And you hit it off immediately. Do you see that?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and then you explained to Mr. Presidio that you considered Johnny to be a close friend and you cared very much about Mr. Depp. Is that correct?
He became a close friend, and I did care very much about him. I still care very much about him.
All right. Could you please describe that relationship that you had with Mr. Depp up until I think you said December of 2015?
Sure. Okay, Mr. Depp and I first met. Amber invited me over to his house with my then
I don't see the relevance of this
partner, girlfriend.
What do you think
I don't know
they're
if she's
doing?
my fiance yet or
I
not.
don't know what's happening. Trying to make it look like that she the good guy,
And
bro.
I think
When he admitted he never saw her
February
abuse it,
of
he never saw
2013,
Johnny use her.
right at the
Well, she
beginning
also
of
proved that she
2013.
never,
And we all hung out. The four of us hung out in his house, in his living room, and just kind of talked and got to know each other. And it was sweet. I was mostly hanging out with Amber and kind of meeting this person. It was a trip to meet someone like that, you know, and see his house. And he was very friendly and very welcoming and very kind. And then the next time we saw each other was at Amber and I both like to do what we call family dinners. So we invite people over and cook for them and have a dinner party.
Have wine, get
Amber
drunk.
did an elaborate family dinner at her house, and Johnny and I and my ex and Amber and I believe Whitney were there. I don't know if anyone else was there. I'm sure other people were there. I don't remember. And Johnny and I really connected at that dinner. We were sitting either opposite each other or just catty corner from each other, and I left feeling a very intense connection to him, and I was like, well, yeah, sure, everybody probably feels an intense connection to him because of who he is. I'll forget it. It's ridiculous. And then a couple of days later, Amber had another dinner, such a dinner at her house, and Johnny and I had another really good time and felt very connected and really laughed a lot and whatever. And at the end of the dinner, as I was standing to leave with my ex, Johnny came up to me and said,
heck, for free.
I don't really know how to say this because it doesn't happen to me very often, but I think I love you. And I felt strange because I felt the same way. And I said, that's funny because I had that same experience after the last dinner party too. And then we joked about how crazy and ridiculous that felt. And we exchanged phone numbers. And he texted me wanting to talk about Amber a couple of times, and I felt that it was like kind of violating her privacy. So I said that I was happy to be friendly with him and happy to I don't remember exactly what I said, but something to the effect of like, you know, I'm happy to give advice or to help you guys stay in concert with each other, but I don't want to violate anybody's privacy with the other one. And I think he really respected that and really liked that because he also values his privacy greatly. And yeah, I was in LA for a couple more months, and I don't know, I think maybe we hung out more during that period, I'm not sure. I don't remember if they came to New York during the next stretch of time or what happened, but basically by the summer, I came back to LA to write, and had a very bad breakup with that fiance, and was going through some things personally that Johnny, you know, he was like, I recognize what's happening for you. It was like particularly bad anxiety related, trauma related things. And
he what?
I didn't expect him to offer me any support around that stuff, but he just was like, wait, I see what you're going through.
Pills.
You know, this is my experience of it. I have the same thing, and let's talk about it. And like, if you need anything, I'm here. And I was like, thank you so much. You know, I didn't really expect that. And I went back to New York to be with my family for a couple days, or maybe a week or something. And it was very painful to be there. And
Is it just me, or does the next thing feel like it's gonna say, then we touch each other's cocks?
No.
Okay, it's just me then.
No, that's not happening.
Oh, okay, for sure.
You good.
it said,
Bro, it looked like they're trying to send Johnny up, bro.
just let me know and come back and stay here.
What are you going to do?
So I did.
Hey, he's so comfortable.
And I came back, and I originally was going to stay at Amber's house,
I don't know, bro.
because she had her apartment for a number of years while they were together, even though she stayed at his house a lot. That she paid for, etc. And she was the person that I know longer, so I felt more comfortable being at her house.
Give me your number. He put his hand on my shoulder.
The consensus was that I should be closer to them. And so they said, oh, there's this house that's just sitting empty at the end of the street, just stay there. And I was very hesitant because I didn't want to take advantage of him.
Yeah, let's get our I want to get us 100,000
He
subs,
was
man.
very kind
Let's
about
get
it,
this black, bro.
and he said that he understood
boy up,
fully what having PTSD and anxiety could do, and that he wanted to help. So I went and I stayed there, and then that was, I'm guessing, in August of 2013, and then in September, I think, Amber went to England to shoot a movie. So I was there, and Johnny and I would hang out on our own, and Johnny doesn't have a ton of friends because he can't, and I would go up and hang out with him. You know, we really enjoyed each other. We really liked each other. And so we would just hang out, you know, on a daily basis, eat dinner or watch movies, and hang out with his kids, and got, you know, very like into like a very sweet uncle niece nephew relationship with his kids, and they called me Uncle Io. And
Mr. Tillett-Wright, did you ever call Mr. Depp brother, or your brother, refer to him as your brother?
Yes, I did.
Now, I'm going to take you to paragraph 5 of Depp Exhibit number 1, and Mr. Presidio asked you about this paragraph as well, and at the end of it, you had said, and he could be incredibly mean and vicious, especially when he was drunk or high. What did you mean by that?
What I meant by that was, on a number of occasions, I saw, you know, Amber or he, I think, also would ask me to come and help. He and I had more of a like mano-a-mano kind of relationship, and she and I had I was kind of like the only person that would check either of them.
Maybe, bro, I don't know.
For a while, and so they would both ask me to do that with each other. So I saw him. For example, I remember there was a time when it was very late at night. I was down the hill, so I went up the hill, and he was outside by the pool with a glass of what I understood to be whiskey, and she was inside crying and very upset in the kitchen, I think. And then I went outside.
He gonna go gay, bro.
And talked to him for a long time.
He gonna do coke off a cock.
Situations like that, or
nasty, bro. That's what he'll
and
do.
he would say things, he said something to me that night that I thought, that night by the pool, where I thought, Jesus Christ, you know, things like she's gonna, you know, all she's got is her looks, and you know, she has no talent, and when her tits start to sag and her face gets wrinkly, nobody is going to be interested in her for anything, and she, you know, better like figure out another way to survive and shit like that. Sorry, pardon me, things like that. And
shit like that.
I also witnessed him when Amber was in England. Marilyn Manson and Paul Bettany came over at one point, and there was a great deal of cocaine and alcohol involved that I witnessed them doing together.
Where's the proof?
I don't specifically recall if Mr. Bettany did or did not partake in the cocaine,
or knows or whatever,
or really much of anything except things that he said and his personality. But Mr. Manson and Mr. Depp partook in a lot of cocaine.
What, if anything, did Mr. Depp tell you about his struggles with drugs and alcohol?
And we sat on the couch and he told me a number of things. He told me about his childhood. He told me about growing up in Kentucky. He told me about growing up very poor and how his mom was verbally and physically abusive. He told me that when he was very, very young, like 13 or something, he started drinking and taking drugs, I think, or at least drinking quite heavily. He was even kind of like, yeah, it's crazy, I know, but I've been doing it my whole life. I'm built like a tank. And so that was kind of the nature of the conversation.
Built like a tank. I've been saying that shit.
That he had struggled with ever not drinking or ever not doing drugs, and he also told me that he didn't particularly enjoy being sober.
Know what I mean when I say that he's built like a tank. You know what I mean?
But that,
exactly
you know, people around him were very concerned. He was very, very concerned with his children, and he would express
I ain't doing no coke though.
Shame or regret about times that he had been inebriated to the point of falling down or embarrassing himself, you know, urinating on himself, things like that, when his children were around. He told me that in his relationships with previous women, his drug and alcohol use had been an issue, but that he just didn't really like life sober, and that it was too painful to be alive without.
Nah, you good, bro. It looked like I'm. It looked like my. Oh, you fall asleep. I'm like this.
You good, bro? I see
Had
you
experienced
reactions.
great bouts of jealousy in relationships that had.
It's the lights. I'm just like this.
Your eyes look open.
Winona, he told me that happened with previous women. His drug and alcohol use had been an issue, but that he just didn't really like life sober, and that it was too painful to be alive without.
You're gonna do this with somebody
had
else.
experienced
Unless
great
they push
bouts
over
of
him.
jealousy in relationships that had. Winona, he told me that happened with.
Hey,
Sorry, I had to make a phone call.
what, if any, observations did you make about Mr. Depp abusing OxyContin?
What's going to be great is that we're going to, after we're done
Over
here
the
with
course
our
of those
amazing
2
coverage,
years,
we're going to go to Nerve
Mr.
Report,
Depp
and that's going to be
told
fun.
me verbatim
We're going to do an actual
that
raid
he was addicted to
of the Nerve Report.
OxyContin.
And then we can go to the Nerve Report, we're going to go to
I have a
Popcorn
text
Planet
message
for
from
his
him
after
where
coverage,
he
and then you'll see me over there on Popcorn Planet later today.
I kind of see what they doing. They making
It's extraordinarily hard to kick, and
What I
that it,
Talking about the relationship.
About relationship.
He doesn't
I
particularly
don't
say
remember
anything bad
exactly
about
the
any
words
of
that
them.
he
Yeah,
uses, but he
This looks weak. This bad
referred
defense
to it
then.
to me verbally many times as like
Just talking
the
to you,
hardest
okay, all right,
thing
just talking-
that he's ever tried to kick, which he's
Pointless,
tried
huh?
to kick most things. He
Bad
said it was
position.
harder than heroin. So he was very open and verbose
Harder than
about
heroin. Nothing's harder than heroin.
OxyContin. Haven't gotten addicted to OxyContin.
Harder than heroin. Get on heroin and see if it's harder.
What, if any, observations did you make about Mr. Depp smoking cigarettes and joints, marijuana?
Mr. Depp, as far as I could see, always had a cigarette or joint in his mouth at all times.
God
to the point
damn.
where I was confused about how he could function. He also showed me his marijuana closet that had, I don't know, tens and tens of pounds of weed in it.
Damn. Tens and tens of pounds.
What, if any,
of weed?
observations did you make while you were staying at Sweetser? I think you said that was August 2013 through May of 2014, with respect to the type of alcohol and the amount of alcohol that Mr. Depp was consuming.
When I saw Mr. Depp drink, it was often hard liquor. I believe it was whiskey and gin and tequila, maybe. Could also be vodka. I don't know. He had a full bar in 80, the house that they, with his recording studio in it, that they mostly stayed in. So I know whiskey for sure, and there was also red wine, a lot of red wine.
And when you talk about the whiskey and the red wine, how much did you observe Mr. Depp consume on any given occasion of those?
I don't know. The one occasion I know specifically was the one that I mentioned before during the argument, where he suddenly had a glass of whiskey, and I remember it being like, I remember clocking, because I grew up counting people's drinks. I remember clocking that it was a very large pour in the glass of whiskey.
If you recall those, I think my question was, what, if any, observations did you make, or did Mr. Depp ever tell you about him blacking out?
Mr. Depp was very open with everyone.
I grew up climbing trees. I bet you Michael
was a
Jackson
heavy user. And
I didn't pet no snakes though. That's a lie.
He told me about, I know there was one instance where he had this very large house property. So if Sweetser Avenue goes like this, the house that I was staying at, 76, is down here, then there's 78, which is right here, and then up here is 80, and then across the street I guess is 82. And 82 is a very large compound. So he and I were staying, I was at 76 or up at 80, and then 82 they lived in for a brief period of time. And he told me about like vanishing into 82, into the like the property, into the like, because it was very lush and a lot of trees, and went up quite far up the hill. And he told me about kind of like blacking out and going in there on one instance.
Johnny was confused. Like, why am I watching this right now? Like,
he told
this is a complete like
me
stasis leveling.
He told me that in
boring,
Australia,
unneeded.
He had blacked out. But he also told me that he fucked up. So I don't.
What you talking about?
In terms of specific blackouts.
Punching Amber, she's like, yeah, make
there
me
were a
OD.
number, I think he said on the plane. He said that he didn't remember what had happened.
What, if anything, did Mr. Depp say to you about whether he wanted to become sober and clean?
Mr. Depp expressed to me that he wanted to get sober for Amber, that he didn't enjoy being sober, that it wasn't fun, and that it was distressing and exhausting, and very hard to do. He really resented having to be sober.
God damn.
Yeah, he didn't want to be.
And what, if anything, did Mr. Depp say to you about his perception of Amber's role in him becoming sober and clean?
he expressed a number of times that he felt like she was his leash and she was holding him back from doing what he wanted to do in terms of substances and alcohol. I just want to go back to another incident that I remember he told me he blacked out was on the island. He went to the Bahamas. There were 2 different instances. One was, I guess, like they had only recently met, and he told me that he passed out face down in the sand while his
y'all
kids
let me know
were
what y'all
there.
think.
And that
I want to make sure I'm not the only one. There's a poll in the chat. Do you feel like this testimony is effective for Team Amber?
Mr. Tilleray, when you said that Mr. Depp used the term monster, what do you recall him saying about that?
And the language that ended up being kind of settled on was that there was a side of him that was the monster, and that it was not who he was, but it was something that lived within him that he had to battle. And the language that he always used was that of battle and battling the demon, battling the monster. So that the monster, he would say things like, the monster will not win. I will not be that type of man. I don't want to be that type of man or husband. I don't want to hurt. He would call her Slim, our Slim, our girl, referring to all of her friends and him and her and I.
A lot of y'all for sure.
Yeah.
What, if any, observations did you make of Mr. Depp, both in terms of physical as well as temperament, when you perceived him as having too much to drink?
Mr. Depp would drink and or take drugs. He would get very mean, very surly, very paranoid, extremely paranoid. He would weave these elaborate situations in which Amber was having affairs with every man that she ever worked with and every woman she ever came in contact with.
Was he getting abusive?
He became very demeaning.
Shocking and astounding.
Johnny is incredibly intelligent, incredibly
90% of y'all say no.
And he would point his jokes at people, Amber's appearance, her talent, her lack of talent as he perceived it, why he thought that she was actually famous, which he always implied was just because of her looks. And because he thought that everyone wanted to have sex with her. And he would insult his fans. He called them, I remember he called them remoras, which is a type of sucker fish that attaches itself to the hull of a ship and puts a hole in it and then sinks it. He would...
He had it on point.
Rail against his mother and his sisters, pretty much, anyone that he felt had crossed him or could cross him, he became very nasty about.
What, if anything, do you recall Mr. Depp saying about his mother and comparing his mother to Amber?
Mr. Depp.
I asked the poll, I asked the chat a question. What do you guys think that the monster is? Talk about the monster a lot. Johnny talks about the monsters coming out, the monster, I put it away. There's only 4 options there. What do you think it is? Depressed Johnny? Do you think the monster is depressed Johnny, angry Johnny, abusive Johnny, or high Johnny? I should have put a 5th option in there or something else, but out of those 4 options, what do you think the monster is? Something that Johnny labeled himself the monster.
The monster.
And he seemed to kind of compare them in the sense that he said at one point something to the effect, it's right here actually, I already have a mom who was a bitch to me, I don't need another one in my life. there was a fair bit of that kind of like, you know, my mom's been awful enough to me already. I don't need another woman who's gonna also be awful to me.
What, if any, discussions did you have with Johnny about the fights he had with Amber?
We had a lot of discussions about his fights with Amber.
What do you recall?
In the very beginning, he expressed that she made him feel crazy, that he was so in love that it made him feel crazy.
Me and Johnny.
The very first time
He's like, Johnny just wants peace
I
and
mentioned
get high in his
September of
home
2013,
with his wife and have some good sex.
when he and I were
And wake up and
alone
go
together
chill.
a lot, he expressed that he thought that she was cheating on him and sleeping with her co-stars
Got the monster.
in England on the
got the
films. And I said to him, or in the film, and I
killed
said
him.
to him, listen, you know,
He calls himself a tank.
I know her, I think, pretty well, and I talk to her a lot, and I think,
That's what I be saying though.
if she was having an affair, I would be one of the very few people that she would tell about it,
means something,
and I don't hold secrets or lies for anybody, and I would tell you if that was happening so you could make your own decisions. But as far as I know, that's really not the case, and I think that she's really in love with you, and I think that she also is worried that you are having affairs because both of you are used to being sex symbols on Earth, and both of you need to just accept the fact that you're really in love with each other and lean in and be together and love each other. And he told me that sometimes his jealousy would make him feel crazy and outside himself, and that he had to get it under control, and that it would cause them to fight, to be specific in regard to your question. He told me about the fight that they had the time that I went up there. Are you asking for specific instances, or are you asking about the nature of their fights?
No, I am asking for what he told you about their fights and specific instances, yes.
This lawyer lame,
So
bro.
to continue with what I was saying from before,
It's close between depressed Johnny and high
told me
Johnny.
about the fight
40% depressed Johnny, 35% think it's high Johnny.
in the middle of the night
Can't be always high.
when I was living down the hill at Sweet Syrup. I mentioned that I saw him with a heavy pour of whiskey. I went outside to the pool and spoke to him.
I don't know for sure. That's what it looks like.
And he told me about the argument that they had, and that she gets mean during fights, and that it really hurts his feelings, and that he then lashes out at her, and that, you know, she called him old, and he then calls her soon to be ugly and talentless, and that they get really ugly with each other.
Hey, that's accurate.
He told
Soon
me
to be ugly. That look, those looks are fading, he said.
about a fight that they had. We went to England that September.
He says she's elite.
It was Whitney's birthday, I think. Amber's sister, Whitney. And Amber was stuck working. My birthday, Raquel's birthday, and Whitney's birthday, the three people who she was the closest to, all have birthdays in September. And Raquel's just before at the end of August, whatever. We're all Virgos, and she couldn't be with any of us on our birthday, so we all went to England to surprise her. And during that trip, Johnny proposed to her, and they then, I'm pretty sure that night after the proposal, got in a huge fight, which they both told me about separately.
Bring him, me and Johnny.
And he said, I'm pretty sure that he trashed the hotel room. Let's see. I spoke to him after. I went and talked to him after their fight on the plane.
So that's the
Amber looks like
that's
she
the
lost,
Boston,
and Johnny,
LA plane incident. Is that right?
That's correct.
Amber, I believe
So, Mr.
Amber's
Telleright,
soaking in
I'm going to ask you about the Boston, LA flight
She needs
incident.
a
You
golden
talked
axe.
about it a
Somebody
little bit
throw
earlier.
a golden axe
and
out
you just
here
said
that
now that you
has the
spoke with
ability that
Mr.
can win
Depp
and kill
about
everything.
it. Is that correct?
She's the golden gun.
Okay. What do you recall of your discussion with Mr. Depp about the Boston plane incident that happened in May
During
of
the break, she's texting
2014?
this nigga. You got 50 million? Looks like I'm gonna need 50 million, Elon.
I got that on short notice. Look at that thing.
You said you remember that thing you said you wanted me to do? All right, you can have it.
Wake up,
$50
which was
million,
not something that a lot of people did to Johnny. Wake him from his slumber. And he woke up and we had a conversation about what happened on the plane.
Yeah,
he didn't
she's
remember being
emotionless
on the
right
plane. He didn't really remember getting off the plane.
Maybe it's on the inside.
He didn't really remember much detail of anything, and he swore up and down that he was going to stop, and he was going to stop drinking and taking drugs, and he was going to never do it again.
Sexually?
That was that incident.
What if any meetings related to alcohol did you and Amber attend in this time frame?
I understand because we didn't go to many meetings. I took Amber with me to Al-Anon, which is it's like a sister program to AA for the family and friends and loved ones of addicts and alcoholics, which I regularly attended. So she came with me to a number of Al-Anon meetings, and she also had, I think, 1 or 2 phone calls with my dad's wife about how she dealt with helping him get off of his drugs and drink less, and
they were good Samaritans.
she read a number of books about it. She was watching documentaries about it. She would listen to any radio show. She
You don't
could
like
get on
Johnny's
anything,
movies, though.
anything she could
The
get her
chat
hands on that would give her some
believes
tools for how to deal with
means
this.
depress
She consumed
Johnny.
in that period.
What, if any, communications
38%,
did
it
Johnny
means
have
depressed
with
Johnny.
you in this time
Out of
frame
those 4 options,
about wanting to get back with Amber after the Boston plane
He
incident?
don't like when he gets angry. That's what I'm
Went to
saying.
New York.
He don't like confrontation. He's trying to push away from
Remember,
that.
we were staying at the
It's
Ace
angry
Hotel
Johnny. Flip out
in
Johnny.
Midtown.
I'll hurt you, type, think dirty, think crazy thoughts.
I hope you guys don't mind if I mute this back for a second. But I think it might be Angry Johnny as well, because he gets. I believe that he's right. I do believe that Johnny is jovial and sober, and when you're abused, Angry Johnny's tied to depressed Johnny, though.
Obviously.
I believe it's his bad growing up, the mom, the abuse that he led to. So when he gets drunk, that bitterness comes out into anger. He's not. It still ain't abusive. His anger is more like he's short with people. Like, yeah, fine. Or he'll say what he feels. You cheating on me? You cheating on? He'll be more aggressive, and he'll say more about how he feels. He'll be a little bit rude. Yeah, I think that he does get like that when he gets high and drunk. All right, he's one of those angry drunks, but he's not a rage drunk. You know, some niggas want to fight you. Well, what's up? You want to fight? I don't like those type of drunks. And he's just more of a sad, more bitter, angry drunk.
A child
or high.
Johnny said that he was abused as a child, correct?
Yes.
So usually, as a child, speaking from facts, is that you have anger, because you don't understand why. You're always wondering why.
Right.
But you don't
Hate,
use them.
that dark side.
But you don't use them.
And and you try your best to push away from that, because you want to be better. You want to feel that you can feel an accepted with yourself, but it's hard. So anything that people say or do.
So you were abused as a child. You were abused really bad to the point where you feel like it had long-term effects on your.
Well, it affects me as an adult.
Your mental capacity.
Yes.
You feel like the abuse you went through really affected you as a grown man.
Yes.
So you were a bad little kid too. You have a lot of anger. You have a lot of built-up anger within you.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
To the point where you struggle to keep it within yourself.
Yeah.
Sometimes you feel like you're losing control.
Yeah. If you say the monster, I call it the wild out demon, because that wild out demon, when it comes out, it want to come out way worse. I'm in control.
When's the last time you've been drunk or high?
Probably when I was like No, high, I was 16, 17 years
Wasn't that
old.
long? You had a New Year's party over there with your sister in the
Drunk.
Drunk. All right. I said drunk or high. So drunk.
High.
Drunk was like a couple years ago.
Yeah.
How was that? Were you joyful to be around? Were you trying to fight everybody? Were you mean?
I was very very mellow, goofy, like goofy out. But
So
then
you're
not
a goofy, happy drunk.
Yeah, I was a very very goofy, happy drunk.
But all that inner stuff that you say you got doesn't come out when you get drunk, though.
No.
But it does for Johnny.
Yeah.
So even though both of y'all come from an effed up place, when y'all get drunk, y'all manifestations after getting drunk are different.
Yeah.
All right. So everybody's different.
Yeah.
All right. Do we all agree it's Angry Johnny?
Yes.
I believe so.
It's Angry Johnny.
He called it the monster.
Yeah. Why would he call it? Why would it be depression?
Right. It's angry. And there's nothing wrong with being angry.
Because it would be no point. Depression is the reason that he's taking the drugs, so he won't have to feel that way.
Right.
He's trying to push away from that monster.
Which is where the party was happening, and I was walking with Johnny.
Theonis, this Jody's Corner, bro.
Congratulating him that they.
You'll learn, Theonis, if you subscribe to the channel, you watch Jody's Corner, follow me in any way. We share a lot of our private lives on camera. We keep it 100% real here. I've been open with my issues. He's been open with his issues many times publicly. It's what we do. So it's not like I'm just throwing his business out there.
And I'm perfect.
It's what we do all the time. Huh?
And I'm perfect.
No, you're not. You're a douchebag.
We share, and I share how perfect I am.
You're trash. You're trash.
I'm showing you what has been marked as exhibit number 3. Do you recognize anybody in this picture?
I do, yeah, myself and Miss Heard. I do, yeah.
Please describe what you see.
That milky white skin.
Thin cuts.
And
like Pierce Brosnan.
What, if any, similarity are those two
like you, bro.
described
Bro, that look nothing like you, dog.
having seen after Amber returned from Australia?
Very similar.
Those marks.
All right, and are they the same or are they different ones?
I would have no way of knowing if they're the same or different ones, but they're similarly long, skinny cuts like the ones that I saw after she came back from Australia.
Those don't look like.
I'm going to show Mr. Tollerite. I'm going to
those
show
same
you what
marks
marked
in
as
other
exhibit
pictures are
number
gone.
5, and it's a text message exchange. Do you recognize this text message number here below Arrow's Arc?
That's my old phone number, yes.
Okay, so does this represent the text message exchange between you and Amber Heard on 12/16/2015?
Yeah, I see that.
Yes, it does.
Okay, and I'm going to start you at the top with the blue.
Is he
Do you recognize who
apparently
is sending that message?
Because this shit was
Mr. Tollerite, I'm going to ask you to take a look at what has been marked as exhibit number 6. Do you recognize the person in this photo?
No.
Yes, I do.
Please describe what you see in this picture.
I see Amber Heard, and I see an injury to Amber's scalp.
Okay.
Is this the
And
hair pulling out?
Yeah.
what, if anything, do you recall about seeing anything similar to that when you arrived in December 2015 at Amber's penthouse?
I remember this being one of the injuries that I was shown when I arrived at Penthouse 3 at the Eastern Building on December 16th, 2016.
And does this picture that's marked as exhibit number 6 accurately depict what you recall seeing?
I remember this being one of,
no worries, bro. Don't worry about it.
I think maybe 2 scalp injuries that there were. I remember there was another one as well, but I could be mistaken. I believe there was another one that was on a different part of her head as well.
Do you recognize the picture that is set forth as exhibit number 7?
Yes, I do.
Please describe for me what is depicted in this picture that you recognize.
This was a picture of Amber's scalp.
And does this accurately depict what you saw when you were shown it as you testified earlier in December 2015?
But that can come from so many
Mr.
things.
Tollerite, I'm going to show you what has been marked as deposition exhibit number 8.
Bad hairdo, bad beautician,
Do you recognize this picture?
Yes, I do.
Please describe.
A lot of people say that Amber bites her
This
own
is
lip.
Amber Heard's face with a very swollen lip.
And does this accurately depict what you observed when you arrived at Amber Heard's penthouse in December 2015?
Yes.
I'm going to show you what has been marked as deposition exhibit number 9. Do you recognize this picture?
Small injury on the lip.
Holy shit! Bullshit! What? You got pictures of that though? Yo.
See what I'm saying?
The night of December 16th, 2015.
Does this accurately and genuinely depict the scene that you recall seeing?
Yes, it does.
See, this is where it gets weird.
Nah,
pulled out my hair, see?
Nah.
Where it came from, and that,
Bro.
What if any plans was there
she's sweet but a
as of
psycho.
December 16, 17 of 2015 for Amber to be spending Christmas with Mr. Depp and his kids? Do you recall?
Taking the pictures down. Yes,
do it now, hurry up.
It's probably him that pulled the hair out.
There was a plan for
How many times we see movies where
Johnny,
they say
Amber,
girls say punch me in my face,
Rosa Jack,
or punch me in my face, so
Raquel,
go girl, she
fiance at the
punched
time,
herself in the
Josh.
face, she was hitting herself.
To go to the Bahamas. Oh, and Raquel's mom and Amber's parents to go to the Bahamas and spend Christmas on the island together.
Oh, thank you, Michelle. You're nice. Thank you for that, Michelle. How you doing, by the way?
Mr. Tillywright, I'm going to ask you, what, if any, conversations did you
No brown
have
at all.
with
That's a
Johnny
really
Depp
good
about the December 15
the brown and the
incident?
blonde.
I don't
dirty
think
blonde,
that
sandy blonde.
he and
all the
I
blonde.
don't know that he and I had a direct conversation
All
about it.
that
I'm
is
not
fake.
sure.
I think the whole setup is fake. Picture.
Because think about it, she works in Hollywood.
So what, if any,
a makeup
I'm going to
artist
show you, Mr. Tillywright, what has been marked as deposition exhibit number 16. Do you recognize this document?
You should be able to see the root of the hair follicle.
Starts
on
out,
the ends of
hi,
those hair.
Steve left me
hair when you pull
voicemail
out
at
from the
5 a.m.
This is pathetic, bro. This is pathetic.
And that's from you, correct?
Johnny, some kind of management, of like a property manager, and he said something about, yes, hello, this is management, and
more and more like Gone Girl.
I don't remember what he said, but it was something to do with like, we have a situation that we need to change out the something, and it was just
It's good, bro.
a lengthy,
And Tyler Perry's actually dope in it. She look boring.
just off the wall nutbag ramble in the character of management.
Mr. Tillywright, I'm going to show you what has been marked as exhibit number 17, and then Alex, I'm going to ask you to play this.
Got for me. Deal, baby.
Oh, Tampa Bill. Michelle.
Motherfucker. What happened?
Johnny, bro.
She was setting that shit up. Mother.
What happened?
What happened?
Hey, y'all, the problems of being rich. He can't break his own high-quality cabinets.
Hiding it. Recording it.
He's still not abusing her, though. He's still not even showing aggression towards her. He's just upset.
Shit looks tasty.
That shit is solid, bro. That's cedar wood.
Nothing happened this morning, you know that?
Were you in here?
No.
So then nothing happened to you this morning?
Yeah, you're right. I just woke up and you were so sweet and nice. We were not even fighting this morning. All I did was say sorry.
Did something happen to you this morning? I don't think so.
Don't be breaking shit, Johnny.
He drunk as heck, bro. All right, John. That's the
No,
monster.
that's the thing.
That's the
Let's
monster.
see crazy. I'll give you fucking crazy.
That's the monster.
That's crazy. Oh, you're crazy. Oh, you're crazy.
Have you drunk this whole thing this morning?
Oh, you got this going.
It's going. Just started it.
Oh, really? Really?
She's fighting with him with the camera. She's fighting with him with the camera.
You were smashing shit.
She's gonna go get it.
Laughing.
Make a video for me, baby.
I'm gonna get your ass. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Yeah, I'm gonna get you.
What, these videos are trash.
She went to go pick up the shit. I'm gonna get you.
Thank you, Alex. You can take this down now.
It's a trash video.
Mr. Tillowright, do you recognize that video?
Yes, I do.
Was that the video that Amber sent to you on the text message exchange on February 10th, 2016?
Yes, it was.
Do you recall watching that video on February 10, 2016?
Yes, I recall watching that video at the time that I received those text messages.
So I'm going to take you to 21 May 2016. What do you recall with respect to a telephone call you received from...
Hey, they defense is whack, bro. The fact that we're looking at this nigga right now after Amber was on the stand shows me, like, y'all trash. Her legal team trash. Wave the white flag. Why am I watching this guy right now? This should have been aired like 2 weeks ago.
You know what really gets me and what really grinds my gears is that she sends him a video of her so-called being abused with the hair and the Johnny doing this and he's acting crazy. But if you her friend and all that shit, why would you call the cops? Like, oh, my friend is being attacked.
She wanted to protect him.
Nah.
That's what she said. She wanted to protect him.
That's bullshit.
I was in New York. She put me on speakerphone, so I was talking to both of them. He just stopped by to pick up some of his stuff, and he has a theory that he either he wants to ask you about, or I said, okay, sure. And hello, Johnny, like, you know. And he, I think it was he said or she said, Johnny thinks that you and I together defecated on his pillow. I think the words used were
took a shit on his pillow.
Shit on his pillow.
What's going on?
So I started laughing, and I was laughing, she was laughing, and when I realized that he was serious, I was like, okay, look, you know, first of all, I wasn't there that day, and so he got very agitated by the fact that she and I thought it was funny. And
Is
he
it
started
separate
to
than
get,
the shit in the bed?
more and more agitated, and I could hear him walk away from the phone. He came clomping back down the stairs, and I heard like a noise, and then the phone dropped, and he said to her, oh, you think I hit you? You think I fucking hit you? What if I peel your fucking hair back? And then I heard the phone drop again, and then I heard her scream. I remember her screaming.
He's paid and bought.
Why would you call 911 then? Oh
And I
shit,
hung
my
up
friend's
the
in
phone.
trouble.
He's paid and bought.
And I called Raquel immediately because I know that she
Bought and paid for.
lives one door away, and
I am.
her and her boyfriend Josh, who's a big dude, would be able to get there the fastest.
Yeah, this is fake, bro.
And I called her, texted her right away, and I hung up with her and immediately called 911 in New York. And then I called a friend of mine in LA who I knew had met Amber a number of times.
He's
and
crying.
I know he is.
No,
I
he
think-
is, yeah.
I don't know.
I may have placed a second call to NYPD. Now I'm all frazzled and I don't remember, but I think I called NYPD.
Mr. Waldman made some statements in April and June of 2020 that quote, Amber Heard and her friends in the media use fake sexual violence allegations as both a sword and shield, depending on their needs. They've selected some of her sexual violence hoax facts as the sword, inflicting them on the public and Mr. Depp. That was made on April 8, 2020. What, if any, impact did that have on Amber based on your observations?
Amber retreated. Amber became isolated, embattled, extraordinarily distressed.
And then on June 24, 2020, Waldman accused Amber Heard of committing a, quote, abuse hoax against Depp. What were your observations of how this impacted him?
I think that my previous stages...
I've seen this happen too much. When people split up, it's friends split up.
During the time
and
that
they
you were
choose to
friends
side,
with
they're loyal
Johnny
to
and you
them
were
on their
speaking
side
with
for
him up
everything.
until you testified December of 2015, what, if anything, did Johnny Depp ever tell you about Amber Heard being physically violent to him?
Nothing ever at any point.
Do you agree with me that Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard had many verbal arguments?
Yes, I do.
And you were a witness to a lot of those verbal arguments, correct?
I was a witness to some verbal arguments.
Okay. And did you ever hear Ms. Heard say anything mean to Mr. Depp in those arguments?
Yes.
And did you ever hear Ms. Heard say anything vicious to Mr. Depp in those arguments?
Yes.
So would you agree with me that when they argued, they were mean and vicious to one another in what they said?
I would categorize it very differently, sir.
Well, you testified that you heard Ms. Heard say mean and vicious things to Mr. Depp when they argued, and vice versa. Is that accurate?
Yes.
And although you witnessed arguments, verbal arguments between the two of them, where they exchanged mean and vicious statements, you never saw Mr. Depp assault or beat Ms. Heard on any occasion, correct?
No, I never saw either of them physically assault the other one.
Did you ever experience him become violent as a result of or because of smoking cigarettes or joints?
As I've already explained to you probably 8 times, I've never seen Mr. Depp become physically violent with Ms. Heard. So if that's what you're asking me, if he smoked a cigarette and that made him violent, I think you know that that's ridiculous, and the answer is, again, no.
Did you ever witness Mr. Depp become violent in any manner on account of him smoking cigarettes or joints?
If you want my honest answer is that Mr. Depp mixed substances constantly, and I keep trying to tell you that. He mixed all kinds of things together when he got crazy and violent. So, and upset and paranoid. So, and I never knew what he had taken.
When you say when he got violent, when did you see him get violent?
Yeah.
I saw Mr. Depp throw glasses and dishware on at least 2 occasions, which I would characterize as physically violent. Do I know if he'd smoked marijuana or cigarettes before that? I don't know.
When were those 2 occasions?
Sometime during the time that I was living in Sweetser. And once at the Eastern Building.
And prior to throwing those dishes, did you witness him imbibing any drugs or alcohol?
I'm gonna tell you my theory, my nigga, real quick. My theory is you came down on some such shit. You love Amber. Amber, you're gay. You have a secret lifestyle, bro. You're in love with Johnny. You love him. Infatuated with him. You were living in his house rent free. And then after him and Amber broke up, you get out of my house and take your freaking weirdo friend with you. He evicted you. He said, get out of my house. And now you're out for a vendetta. Because that's what motherfuckers like you be doing, bro. We're going to get him. You're out of here, bro.
I couldn't tell you, but seeing as Mr. Depp always was smoking cigarettes and marijuana, my assumption would be
he was living
yes.
rent-free in LA.
Okay.
for 2 years. You got mad.
Do you recall when Miss Bredenhoff showed you a picture of a clump of hair on the floor?
Yes.
When you saw that, that was more than a day after it was allegedly pulled from her head by Mr. Depp. Is that right?
Well, if you want to get technical, my understanding was that their fight happened very late at night, which is technically the morning of the 16th, and I arrived at her house around midnight, the night of the 16th. So technically, it's not more than a day after. It's in the same 24-hour period. So technically, the answer to your question is no.
Okay. So I'm just talking about the hair on the ground that you saw. When you saw it, was it your understanding that it had been there for more than 20 hours?
I have no idea what time their fight started or ended, so I don't know if it was 20 hours or 16 hours or 13 hours. But my understanding, again, is that they had gotten into a fight sometime in the morning of the 16th / late at night on the 15th. I don't know at what point during that fight in which the clump of hair was ripped out of her head.
I.O. is a female who identifies.
But it happened sometime then and there. So yeah, sure. My understanding was that that clump of hair had not been moved since it was ripped out of her head.
Finally.
Objection.
Over and back.
Objection. Speculation.
Complete.
Hearsay.
All right, who's your next witness?
We have another video deposition, Raquel Pennington. It's a long one, so we could listen to some of it.
All right, let's go ahead and start. Why don't we go ahead and start it today? At least get 30 minutes in, if we could.
That's fine.
All right.
And Your Honor, just for your benefit and the jury's benefit, the questioning starts with Ms. Vasquez on behalf of Mr. Depp, and then I question Ms. Pennington at some point, which will probably be tomorrow.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
It's a long video they about to show. What's going on?
We're going to end with this video.
I want to see how long. It's 30 minutes today, though.
What city and state
30 minutes today, yeah, just today. It's a long
No, I want to know what's in this long-ass video.
You've been deposed
find
before,
out,
right?
Yes.
You only get 30
You
minutes.
were deposed in Ms. Heard's divorce proceeding from Mr. Depp. Is that correct?
Yes.
Have you been deposed in any other matter?
No.
What was the purpose of the declaration that you submitted during Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard's divorce?
The purpose of
Hey, is that her girlfriend?
thing that I wrote, which I don't know if it was technically called a declaration or
She looked like her
whatever it
girlfriend,
was.
bro.
It was to write down my account of events
Is
as
that her
fresh in my
girlfriend, yo?
memory as
Her ex-girlfriend?
And Ms. Heard asked you to write down
I recognize her face.
your witness account. Is that correct?
Y'all know who this lady is? That looks like her girlfriend or
I do not
ex-girlfriend.
remember actually. I think.
No? Who's this
Did
woman?
Mr. Depp ask you to write down anything in support
Y'all know who
of
this is?
any
Rocky
legal
Pennington.
filings?
Oh, ex-friend. Let me look her up real quick.
I don't remember.
So it's your testimony sitting here today that you don't remember one way or another whether it was Mr. Depp or Ms. Heard that asked you to write down your witness account during their divorce. Is that correct?
I wrote down my
Raquel
account.
Pennington.
That is the memory that I have. I wrote down everything as clearly as I could remember it, as soon as I could.
You provided a witness statement in the UK proceedings. Is that correct?
I believe so.
Do you recall how many witness statements you provided?
Just one.
And you provided this witness statement to the son's attorneys?
I don't know who it got provided to.
Did you testify in the UK trial?
Yes.
And for which party did you testify for the UK trial?
I believe it was the publication.
And by the publication, you mean The Sun?
Yes.
Get somewhere with this. Say something.
When was the last time you spoke to Ms. Heard?
Perhaps 6 months ago, maybe more.
What did you and Ms. Heard speak about?
Probably, it was before her baby was born. So we were mostly speaking about her baby at that point.
Y'all done drugs together?
Did you speak to, when was the last time you spoke to Ms. Whitney Heard?
Around October, November of last year.
And when you say last year, you mean 2021?
Yes.
When did you first meet Ms. Amber Heard?
I believe it was 2003.
When you met Ms. Heard in 2003, you developed a friendship. Is that right?
Yes.
Would you say you were best friends?
We became very close friends.
Your friendship with Ms. Heard, it persisted through her relationship with Mr. Depp. Is that correct?
Yes.
And you were friends with Ms. Heard through her divorce from Mr. Depp as well. Is that correct?
Yes.
Other than when you lived at the Eastern Columbia building, which we'll get to, did you ever live with Ms. Heard?
Yes.
Do drugs with her?
When was this?
Twenty 2017 to 2018. Yeah.
Where did you both live?
We lived on Holly Drive.
Was that a home?
Yes.
And did you pay rent?
No.
Free rent.
Did Ms. Heard?
Yes.
Sitting here today, do you still consider Ms. Heard a friend?
I didn't ask for these, so thank you.
I wouldn't consider her not
What
a
made you think I
friend.
was want these?
What does that mean?
We don't speak. We are not enemies.
Why don't you speak?
We grew apart.
Space and opportunity.
Shonda, can I please have my question read back?
Yes. Sitting here today, you can't give me one reason why you grew apart from Ms. Heard?
Give us something.
I wanted to
lying
spend
witch?
more time with other people in my life and prioritize
come on!
other relationships and other
Oh, come on!
Is this a girlfriend?
Nobody turns their back on their friends.
other relationships.
You want to spend time with other people? She did something.
Over the course of your friendship with Amber Heard, did you ever see her using illicit drugs?
Can you define illicit drugs?
Not prescribed.
If you don't say yes,
Yes.
I'm out of here. Okay, for sure.
Did you ever see her use cocaine?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Y'all went to Coachella probably together.
No.
Yes.
Never mind.
How many times?
Every time we partied.
Every time her tits were out.
I don't know.
Countless?
No.
Less than 10?
Yes.
less than 5?
I'm trying to narrow that shit down.
Yes.
If you remember, when was the first time you ever saw Amber Heard use cocaine?
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
There you go.
It happens so often, I mean.
Did you ever do cocaine with Miss Heard?
No. No.
Yeah.
No.
Birds of a feather.
Yes.
Never
Locked
mind.
together.
Never mind. Good
How
shit.
often?
More than her.
Not often.
Was there a point in your relationship with Miss Amber using more cocaine?
No.
Did you ever see Miss Amber Heard use cocaine while she was in a relationship with Mr. Depp?
Of course you have.
Yes. It's too late to backtrack now.
I don't think so, no.
You know what Provigil is?
Yes.
Are you aware that Miss Amber Heard has taken a drug called Provigil?
Yes.
Do you know when she started taking it? Amber Heard continued to take Provigil during her relationship with Mr. Depp?
No.
No.
Did she ever tell you that she had stopped taking Provigil?
No.
She never told me that.
There you go.
Are you familiar with any of the side effects of Provigil?
Anything about that?
Mushrooms, was she in a relationship with Mr. Depp?
Buffering.
Mother freaker. Yep, 157.
She's going nowhere fast though.
What's about to go down is we're going straight to Nerd Report. We're about to raid him right now. I gotta go pick up my son from school. Thank you guys so very much for being here. Don't go nowhere. Stay where you guys are right now. We're about to raid Nerd Report. Let him know Jody's Corner sent you. My favorite. Tell him Jody's Corner raid, everybody. Thank you so very much for being here. You're gonna go right into Nerd Report. Love y'all. Peace.
It's a